منورين يا جماعة الخير، السلام عليكم. أكدوا لي إذا الصوت صافي. أنا داري إنه ما في صوت يا إخوان. الآن كيف؟ الآن كيف يا إخوان؟ الآن فيه؟ أوكي. يلا يا حبيبي، بس تقول لي ممنوع ها؟ يعني 10 دقائق. أنا داري، بس قلت لك المشكلة هذول يحرقون. والله 10 دقائق واجد ترى. والله كثير، مرة كثير. بعدين وجهي وبعدين بطالع هنا يعني. هذا هو. أنا الحين أنا كستريمر لازم يهم احنا وش الهدف من الكوستريمينج؟ إنه نشوف ردة فعلي صح؟ فلما أنا أطالع وأسمع معلق يقول أوبتك ديدت ما أدري وشو، ما هذه ما تعزل، بموت. جربت امس، صدع راسي يعني. قاعد احاول اسوي اللي اقدر عليه بس صعبه والله. ما في الا هي، خل شو نسوي؟ بيطلع معلق يعني مسوي عزل جامد، ففضيحه كله حرق. يعني انا ودي اكتم الصوت. طيب يا اخوان، مساكم الله بالخير جميعا ويلا حيهم. اعتذر على التاخير بس كان في ديسكشن قاعد اخذها مع الجماعه. حياكم الله وموعدين بليله جدا خرافيه وجميله، ولكن زي ما سمعتوا بكون معكم في قمه الشفافيه. في ديلي 10 دقائق، يعني دبل الديلي اللي امس. ما ادري ايش رايكم، ما ادري وش ودكم نسوي، ما ادري وش العلم امانه، ولكن هذه هي الحقيقه. ديلي 10 دقائق، يعني الحرق راح يكون في افضل حله له. سم وشو هم ترى ما يحطون ديلي الا على مع المباراه. ولكن ما عندي اي خيار ثاني الان. ما ادري ايش اسوي يعني. اسحب علينا، والله العظيم لا اسحب على ام الدنيا ولا اسحب عليك، وبقعد معكم في شر ولا في قدى. وحقين اليوتيوب اعتذر على حرقه امس، بس لا تلوموني، فريقي يلعب ويعني من نعومه اظافري احبه، فاضطريت اني اسوي كذا. و ما ادري اذا 10 دقائق ولا لا، بتاكد يا اخوان، بتاكد بس انه بناء على اللي وصلنا انها 10 دقائق. لا ما عليك، بنشوف التتويج. لا ان شاء الله خير، ان شاء الله خير. اللي بيسحب على البث يا اخوان يروح يتابعها من البث الرسمي براحتكم، يعني انا جاهز ومستعد للنقطة هذه. لان الموضوع صراحة اوفر، ولكن الحمد لله على كل حال. ليش البث الرسمي ما في تاخير 10 دقائق كثير؟ يب بقول لك الموضوع شوي يعني موضوع يقهر. ولكن مو بيدي والله. وبكون معكم صريح، طبعا انا اوجه شكر للمره المليون لكاس العالم والقائمين عليه على اختياري يعني كشخص يجي ويسوي واتش بارتي هنا. ولكن يعني التجربه برضو انتم جمهور لكم حق، يعني بغض النظر عن اهدافي وانجازاتي وات انا قاعد اسوي، انتم لكم حق مره كبير علي، ولا كان ودي احطكم في الليفل هذا او في الموقف ذا. فانا اعتذر لكم بالنيابه على كل شيء قاعد يصير، يعني وهم ما قصروا معنا، لكن في امور خارجه عن الاراده صراحه، من جهتهم ومن جهتي انا. والله مو بيدي، والله مو بيدي يا عيال. فعلى العموم بنحاول ان احنا نمشي مع الفلو ونغطيها باللي نقدر عليه. زبطت ما زبطت ان شاء الله درس للمره الجايه، اني اسال عن ذا الامور. انا بالنسبه لي اول مره اسوي واتش بارتي داخل الفنيو، ف راح اسال عن ذا الامور التقنيه واتاكد انه ما في شيء يخرب تجربتكم بالطريقه هذه. وش الحكمه من الديلي؟ بناء على اللي وصلنا انه عشان يتفادون اي خلل تقني يصير، يكون عندهم مجال 10 دقائق انهم يشتغلون على الموضوع. نزلت تغريده يا اخوان، يعني بكون جدا شاكر لو دعمتوها. على الظروف اللي احنا فيها نبي نجيب اكبر عدد للبث، واللي ما يبي يتابع معنا ابد معذور، ومقدر، جدا مقدر. ابى اخليكم لين تبدا المباراه، بوريكم الستيج لين تبدا المباراه. اوكي يا اخوان، اعطوني رقم واحد اذا اوكي. فقنا. احتاج دعمكم على التغريده يا اخوان هذه، الله يسعدكم. كلكم شاكر جدا جدا على دعمكم، شكرا. لين تبدا المباراه بغير لكم الشاشه يا اخوان، اتفقنا؟ مباراتين نصف نهائي يا اخوان، والنهائي باذن الله الجراند فاينل. الجراند فاينل بيست اوف 9، النصف النهائي بيست اوف 5 كالعاده. ميامي ضد اوبتيك، مباراه جدا قويه. والترا او كي او اي ضد، اللهم صل وسلم على نبينا محمد، سيرج. سيرج المركز الثالث بعد النصف النهائي الاول. الله يسعدك يا ابو ديم، ومقصرين في حقكم والله دائما. ننزل بس في يا الله يا كريم، نبيك في الجيم، ما نبيك تسكت ان شاء الله يا ابو ليت، ابشر ابشر. الله يعين من الحرق بس واللي يصير ورانا، وهذا اكبر مشكله. وش اسم فريق كنسل؟ انا ما عندي فريق، ولكن انا قلبي مع اوبتيك اليوم. الله يفوزون. يا ساتر، للحين ما دخلوا ذولي، مستحيل. ظهر 10 دقائق يا اخوان، جيم على وشك يبدا. يا عيال هذه 10 دقائق ولا 5 دقائق؟ 5 والله. الى الان اتوقع 5، اتوقع 5. بحاول قدر الامكان يا اخوان انه ما يصير في حرق باذن الله. الله يذكر ابو نجد بالشهاده يا اخوان. البث فيه 200 شخص، خلونا نرفع اللايكات الله يسعدكم حق اليوتيوب. يعطيكم العافيه مقدما جميعا. اللايك في اليوتيوب مره يفرق يا اخوان، حتى لو حقين تويتش راحوا حطوا لايك ورجعوا برضو هذا الشيء يدعمني. الله يعطيكم العافيه. على الرغم اني اكره الشيء ذا اني اقدر اذكر فيه، بس ان شاء الله انكم عاذريننا. من راح يلعبون 4 انديه يا اخوان، انا اوريكم الان. هذا الجدول يا اخوان. سيرج ضد الترا بيلعبون، بعدين ميامي ضد اوبتيك، بعدين تحديد المركز الثالث ما بين الخسرانين من هذه المباراتين، واخيرا الفاينل او الجراند فاينل. نار نار. Hey Lewis, how's it going?
Share of it, plus an opportunity to raise this trophy high in the air, surrounded by your teammates as confetti.
ما قلتوا لي ان الجيم بدا يا اخوان.
Semifinals now. For our first team, they say it's their time. This time, it's back over Surge.
All is good. All is good. يلا يا اخوان، علموا اللي ما يدري، علموا اللي ما يدري، شير ذا ستريم يا اخوان، شيروا البث للي ما يدري ان النهائي بدا.
Their opponents are on a hot run. The stars are aligning for.
جيم ورانا بدا، ولكن اتوقع 5 دقائق، اتوقع 5 دقائق. All is good يا اخوان. فاينل اوبتيك باذن الله يا رب. يا الله يا كريم. يا الله يا كريم. يلا اللي جاهز يعطينا رقم في الشات يا اخوان، اللي جاهز يخرجنا رقم. Your mic is very quiet. Yeah, I have the noise cancellation or the noise gate up. Let's go يا اخوان. Let's go. خليني ارفع هنا. علموني اذا الصوت تمام، الفرق ما بين صوتي وصوتهم.
Gold. One spot in the grand final. Let's find out who's built for the big stage.
Thank you very much, chaps. Oh, baby, always a treat when these two teams go at it. At least for the first time under the new monikers they're holding. Of course, Movistar Koi, Vancouver Surge, an exciting history throughout the year. An exciting history on the maps we're going to play as well. Miles and Ton taking you through this semi-final matchup. We'll see who gets to go all the way. Chris, how are you feeling? Sleep well? You look great.
I slept great, not for very long now. It was a terrible idea to go and play golf in Riyadh this morning, and what I can only explain is
يقول راح تلعب جولف في الرياض وانسلق من الحر.
But irrelevant of that, the competition truly has heat up here in the arena, and both these two squads going into this match, so much on the line. A grand final spot at EWC
طيب الآن
is the
تمام؟
prize. Who will await them? Well, we've got a decent idea, but we'll see how that goes down later on today. But this matchup in itself is, as mentioned, one that has raged on throughout the year. It really has been Surge's side of things, though. But that man on your screen, Abe, has not been part of these matchups. And will that change up? As far as the pacing goes, on the side of Movistar.
الله يسعد قلبك يا حبيبي يا بدر. شكرا يا بدر على الدعم يا حبيبي. باقي 5 لايكات على ال100 لايك يا اخوان، خلونا ندعس. ادعسوا يا عيال. ارد ما تسوون. شكرا لك على الدعم يا حبيبي. 5 لايكات على ال100 لايك. Let's go.
Many hard points throughout the year. These two teams have gone at each other. Come down to the game clock. Come down to 1 to 2 second differences. You name it. It has happened. That very map and mode. These two teams. One last
الحين نصف النهائي. يب نصف النهائي.
Ridiculous story before we close the book on Black Ops 6. I certainly hope so. Protocol Sections Trophy Game 5 as well. We have to go the distance. I've got a funny feeling we could. Vancouver Surge off the back of a wonderful year, an honestly wonderful year from them. Can they close it out strong with the victory here in WC?
I mean,
قاعد اسمع صوتي.
Some people would argue they've been the most consistent team in the game to a certain degree. I mean, I know that's probably a little bit over the top, but irrelevant of that, you know, they have really done well this season. They've shown kind of what they're made of, but they are missing that one thing to really cement themselves.
معاكم يا يوجي، معاكم. ما في تيلي، ما في ديلي، ما في ديلي. معاكم.
Is there a chance here today?
أنا رافع صوت الجيم كله عشان ما يجي حرق يا إخوان، عشان ما أرتكب خطأ أمس.
will be no joke in this series. They've looked fantastic over this week. I really enjoyed that game yesterday with Joe. If Joe
أرحب.
can find
5 دقائق الحمد لله، 5 دقائق
again,
الحمد لله.
they have every single chance to walk into that grand final.
Flow state deceives. A sight to behold. Wonder if we're going to get that here on red card. Map number 1 on its way now, ladies and gentlemen. Vancouver Surge, Movistar Koi. Who's got the goods here in this matchup? The addition of Abe certainly taking Koi to the next level. They've looked great this weekend. Injection of insight back into form as well. Everyone looking great.
Red card, Hardpoint يا جماعة الخير. Let's go.
Vancouver Surge, a known
Abe,
variable,
Insight,
a known
Cleanix,
quantity,
Joe
and
Deceived
so
ضد
tough
O4,
to deal
Neptune,
with.
Abuza
Here we
وناستي.
go to map number 1.
متاكدين صوتهم ما هو باعلى من صوتي يا اخوان؟ All is good. اكدوا لي الله يسعدكم.
It's going to be about the pace here for red card, which
يلا
is
لطيف يا أوفور.
a little slow
البي
on
1
occasion.
خلينا نشوف كيف شغلهم في البي 1.
If all four is going to start shooting like this, it may well be a problem.
Yeah, it's a problem indeed. And there we go.
كوي هم نفسهم تورنتو الترا.
Here for Vancouver Search, and I mean truly perfect. Not a single death, and all the time they could ask for so far.
يا اخوان صوتهم مو باعلى من
That is
صوتي.
a little masterful moment there in that fight against Insight. Bang the door with its backside, and then puts it inside.
والله بداية حلوة من سيرج في البي 1.
Knew it was coming.
بداية رائعة.
He had the count. New Insight will try and make a play. Dealt with it perfectly. This is 25 seconds and rising. The side of Vancouver Surge, and as far as starts go, perfection doesn't even say it. Incredible work from them. P2 rotation is in. Kills. Solid across the board. Joe Deceives, the only one with anything on the board right now.
0 بوينت بي 1. يا لطيف يا الترا. لا يا الترا ما توصل لي نص نهائي وتأدي هذا الأداء أرجوك تكفى.
And one was it's only Jamie front. Yeah, play kills. I'm needing. I'm one shot. I got shot. I don't see someone. Yo, there's no time. Yo, two there. Okay, all three. I believe. Hold on. I'm sorry. Time. I think one shot. One shot. One maybe I'm looking at you. He's on time. He's on time. I hear you, Bon. Alright. Jeremy weak out. Yeah. Hey, no, listen, H1, listen, you went 2 in middle. Listen, you're gonna go low. This one. I take twice. Move inside. There's Tommy. There's one close outer. There's one here close outer. I promise. One shot up. He went from us. One HP mate. He's going on the stage. Okay. I'm going now. Nice trap. Skill or trap. That's one. Yo, he's Sparrow me. I'm going on it.
Well, good news for the Movie Star Koi fans. You're alive and kicking, lads. Cleanex on a nice 3 screen there, and the scoreline right back in it. And here we go. Movie Star Koi on time. 0-4 can't get the entry kills. A pinch now developing and spawns in the back for Vancouver Surge.
يا ساتر.
Really well there to find a couple. Surge back into a comfortable position after what was a nice comeback here from Movie Star. The start wasn't the best, but just
بدأ يرجع الترا حبة بدأ يرجع ولكن
here for the side of Movie Star Coin. Nice one at that as well for a full 15 seconds over the season.
خلينا نشوف إذا بيقدرون يسبونون ولا بيصير فيه فرق مرة كبير في نص الجيم بعد نقطة المية يعني. روتيشن الثاني روتيشن الثالث.
See how this one goes. Still plenty to play for here.
يا ساتر يا جو ما تسويها في نبتون.
Actually, no,
هيدي جلتش درج الظاهر مسوي أو شيء.
It's one of those mornings. Over to the stage we go. We're set up for success right now. Koi, an open field to play with here as you have to cross no man's land to get in towards that hard point. Joe with a big nade over the top. Watch for the players there by the globe, by the hedges. An approach now for Vancouver Surge. So far snuffed out. The line of Movie Star Koi holds firm.
Zabe there for the trade up towards top plat, not able to get much going, so the break will come through here for Surge more than likely, unless Cleanex can start it. Spins around Neptune, dealt with. Can he find a third?
تريدات غير طبيعية. تريد مع تريد ورا تريد.
Movie Star Koi, all things considered, after that P1, find themselves with a 20-second lead here. A hell of a turnaround.
Oh, wonderful turnaround. Abe, getting a lot done there on no HP. Insight unable to pick up the
يا عمري نبتون ودبل حلوة ما حدش أحسن من حد كلهم قريبين بالنقاط نستنى البي 1 مرة أخرى ولكن آخر هارد بوينت خلينا نشوف ستاديوم من أخيس الأماكن.
I mean, you start getting beaten around like that at P1. Very easy to just, well, not necessarily down tools, but feel despondent at least. No deceives in Kodo, not built like that. Inside trying to get to
والله تايم يا عيال تايم. هذه واحدة من الأيام اللي راح تخلص بالوقت الأصلي للجيم أذكركم يا عيال أذكركم.
Wonderful two there out of Abe. That helps. Hey, over to Joe. We start to eat things up just a little bit. Nasty though, wonderful patient play there as Movie Star Koi take the lead here on the final hard point of the set. Lovely shots in at range and a wonderful firing squad there. Vancouver unable to find the opening, looking for an angle.
انا مع اوبتيك يا محمود. يا ساتر يا صراخ الجماهير، رجعني على بي 1 يا اخي. ايب يا عيال، ايب والله اضافه تاريخيه للالترا. ترى هذا هو نفسه فريق الترا يا اخوان، يعني مين اللي ما يدري يعني. والله يا ايب اضافه تاريخيه، اضافه تخوف، والله اضافه تخوف يا رجل. فرق معهم بشكل مره كبير. وهذا كانت اجابه جو ديسيفز امس يوم سالته، قال جبنا ايب. ايب فرق معنا مره صدقني. حزنت على بينز بس يعني بنفس الوقت كويس انهم غيروا تغيير ايجابي في التيم. بي 1 الى الان باقيه. الترا يتقدم يا جماعه الخير، يا لطيف. الترا يتقدم يا اخوان. النهائي الساعه 8:30 تقريبا، 8:30 على حسب الايام هذه متى تخلص. Is there a delay on? Yeah, 5 minutes delay. But not on my stream, on their stream.
As he's fighting his way forward. Movistar Koi fans in the venue willing their team forward.
يا عمري يا الترا، يا عمري يا الترا، اقسم بالله يسعدني اشوف تيم يعاني طول الموسم باداء ثابت ومستوى ممتاز ولكن ما يتوفق ويجي ويغير اضافه بسيطه في التيم وشوف ايش قاعد يسوي. مش معقول يا رجل.
So now all of a sudden, Vancouver Surge getting some good time here. 20 seconds to go over towards P2.
يا عمري يا الترا، طلع من البوينت حلوه.
Looking at 3 as well. And with the final few seconds here of this time, Vancouver, they are not where they want to be. They are stuck in the back.
Yeah, I've seen your message, Lewis. I saw it.
Insight still holding them down. Great coverage. Shots in 0-4, not enough for the kill. A big moment now. Oh, and the flip is there. Number 6, Abe, spawns up in the wrong place. Ah, it's all right. His teammates are in the good spot now. Wow. What a split it's going to be, ladies and gentlemen. Surge unable to get there in time, but no problem. They kill them all.
Four big
pressure, just far too much. And to be honest, I'm not sure how Movistar Koi can.
سيرج راح يعادل في البوينت هذه، راح يعادل. ممكن يعادل.
Quick enough. Spawns over towards the back again. Neptune trying to get the cuts as best he can. He flanks back round. He may well be the linchpin now for the side of Vancouver Surge. Here goes the move, buttering them up before they get through, but the kill will come through. Joe Deceives does well. Opportunity for a break.
يا عمري حلو من الفوز ده. يا ساتر. أوفور بالضبط زي ما توقعت راح يتعادل. يا أوفور راح يعادل وفعلا عادل. وديني على البوينت النكست. يلا وين از ذا فاينل؟ يعني تسلم يعني اسال بالعربي بنجاوبك. قال لك اياها ذيب تقريبا 10.
It's been some time for Movistar to set up here, though. This should be a hard push from where Abuza is right now.
Line on the long journey across the map. That's a win. Oh, another one from Nasty, and it's all the ones right now from Surge. Opportunity out across. Insight not able to get anything done, so 0-4 free and able to make his way to the hard point. What a timing opportunity that may be. In we go, looking for the contest. Kleenex is there, but 0-4 continues this reign of terror from inside time, well over halfway towards a hellstorm.
Getting so much good backup from his teammates as well, who are just spraying through. The info is being gained.
النهائي ما بعد يتحدد، قاعدين نلعب نصف النهائي يا اخوان. الان جالسين نلعب نصف النهائي. الان هذا اول نصف نهائي بين سيرج والترا تقريبا اللي تغير اسمهم. بعدها بننتقل الى اوبتيك وميامي. عليكم السلام جميعا، حياكم الله. نكست يلا 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 يا الترا، يلا يا الترا.
Oh, he's still alive. You'll take the extra few seconds. You managed to burn a lot of the time away from Surge. Over towards bleachers. And a war of one front right now as Kleenex guns up at the ready. Here come Vancouver.
We said that it was going to be difficult for Kleenex to kind of decide how he wants to play this one. Hasn't necessarily had the best of games, but these kind of moments are where he can start to influence. Couple of kills going to come through here for Surge. Insight though, starting to line them up 4 in a row. Look at the fifth as well.
يا ساتر يا انسان. يا الله. Insight يا خبل. يا ساتر.
In a row from Insight. Number 8 maybe on the way.
7 in a row. He's still going. Nasty gets taken care of as well. Next man up's got a frag grenade with his name on it. Abuza takes the tag.
مستحيل.
Gonna get what you can now towards time. Joe Deceives holds on. Movie Star Koi have done the best they can here at Bleachers. It's gonna come to a close now. Not a huge amount separating.
حياك الله يا اياد، حياك الله يا عبد العزيز ابراهيم، نور. حياك الله، حياكم الله جميعا، الله يسعدكم. نورين والله. والله يا انسايت مجنون.
Nice little lead heading into a third rotation. Not many hills to go now, Miles. 50 seconds over towards P1. Surge, if you with another one that was good P1s again.
That's a minute and 31 on the game clock as well. We talked about how Vault might have been the one with the nail biters are, but folks, get those fingernails at the ready. We could well truly go to the game time. Kleenex on our flank, taking care of business there in time.
قايل لكم بيخلص في وقت اصلي. صدام بالصدام، والله صدام بالصدام.
But this is free time for Movie Star Koi. They're flirting with 200 seconds.
الكل خايف من B1. الكل خايف ان السبون يروح عليه.
Neptune should be there to pick up the pieces and is. Kills traded across the board, but it's now Vancouver Surge inside of the point. There is nothing in this game.
And they closed ranks on P1 there. That was fantastic. Very tight setup now over towards P2 Vancouver. It's a look of the first. Slow hunt here from Nasty.
يا عمري يا ناستي حلوة.
Sadly, his teammates get bodied all around him, so pressure
قاعد يجهز للنكست.
Angle to try to provide some form of suppression. Nothing there. Abe cuts through. Kleenex now still alive.
It's pure aggression from Abe in the middle of the map, but now he's left on his own.
Yo, Abuza.
45 seconds remaining here at P2. Nobody can win now. Vancouver Surge in a decent enough position, but the spawn's coming on through. Movie Star Koi not far away.
Back on the net. Oh my Kleenex somehow. The flex was there. Nasty holding the lane. No one making their way through, but Kleenex under the coverage of the Semtex. He's now going to be behind them. Opportunity to get a break here through the front. There's the trades. Hardpoint now in the hands of Movie Star Koi. Net can't get in. Insight finds two. Abuza with the break.
It's blow for blow, back and forth. Nobody willing to give an inch, and Abe with another big gunfight through the front door on Movie Star. They're sitting at 213.
Holding it all together. The foot race on now towards the stairwell.
يا عمري يا الترا.
A long round
يا
from
عمري يا
Nasty.
الترا. يا عيال ادائهم يحترم. والله اداء يحترم يا عيال. شيء غير منطقي.
Comes down to Nasty over towards the backside. The rest of his teammates not close enough.
اي بلعب في درس محتوى يا خالد. يب
He will find one. Start to influence the spawns. Here come the rest of their teammates, but Joe Deceives will find two, but Surge are still here.
Two on the stairwell. Nasty with lovely management there of the spawn, but not on the timing. Joseph Deceives finds another. Now towards the front line. Nobody on time. We are down to 44 seconds.
والله يا ايب يعني فرض نفسه صراحة. أدى والله. توب 4 واصلين امورهم طيبة.
From Surge, you have to get the break through the front as we are burning the game clock again. Abe can't get it. Two down and Surge are in.
And they can't quite win it.
والله خايف على الترا من النهايات. من النهايات ومن حركات سيرج في النهاية.
One man on time. Damage. What coverage from Abuza. Get him off the time.
اموت واعرف ايش قاعد يسوي ناستي. يجهز اللي بعدها. يخرب بيتك. شوف لي الايرلي روتيشن من ناستي. مستحيل يا ناستي. والله مستحيل. شوف وين راح يرتب للبوينت من الحين يا عيال. شوفوا الخريطة تحت يسار. اقسم بالله مستحيل اللاعب ذا. والله العظيم الفوز باسم ناستي. الفوز باسم ناستي. انا اقول لك فازوا. انا اقول لك فازوا. فازوا. ثبت ناستي. يا اخي اسطورة. ها؟
Neptune staying alive.
Movie Star Koi still inside of the point. The contest may well come through. It's all about these gunfights.
Can't lose a fight. Can't lose a man.
يا ساتر يا الجيم.
Sold you the seats. You barely used them at the end of that one. Vancouver. They strike first.
مستحيل. مستحيل. هذه انصاف النهائيات. اي عطني.
Lock yourselves to your chairs. An absolute barn burner to kick things off here in the desert. Back and forth we went the entire way through.
يا عمري يا عمري يا شيخ. يعطيك العافية.
Koi fall back, and it comes down to an absolute fist fight on the stage.
And it has been the story of these two teams all year long. You rebrand all you want, Koi. It's the same old story. Another electrifying hardpoint between these two. Insight sprees, outstanding wins, and the teamwork on display already. We're in for an absolute superb series.
Oh, that one gave me some tingles I haven't felt in a while. Incredible game of Hardpoint. between these two squads. And again, you just kind of look at the transition. I think Surge just got themselves there first, which helped. Close spawns came through from Movistar. But the final couple of kills, I don't even remember who got them, but it was just a trade-off. Back and
يا
forth.
ساتر يا ردة الفعل.
Movistar, the first to falter. Surge get map number 1.
Oh man, the heartbreak. You're holding your breath. The final 30 seconds of that hard point. A preposterous stat line.
ما قصروا والله الترا ما قصروا. جي جي والله. فوز مستحق نعم. فوز مستحق ليش؟ لأن عندهم لاعبين مفتحين. ايرلي روتيشن، كومبوجر، كول، يا اخوي شغل ثقيل. يستاهل يفوز، يستاهل. يا عمي ناستي سوى روتيشن يوم شاف الدنيا بدأت تهج سبق للنكست. الالترا يفيدهم.
Neither side really giving an inch, and especially when you just cast your mind back to those final few moments. The spawn in for Surge, those final 10-15 seconds, they lose a couple of gunfights though, and all of a sudden Movistar was so close to stage. Joe found 2,
Yep, والله لعب صح.
it, but is literally about spraying bullets through the curtains and just hoping something lands. But it lands for Surge. And now, we move on.
ما عليه يا جو، ما عليه.
And for these guys on the stage, they know what to do in these situations. Breathing exercises will still be very much in use.
It's an ultra classic.
It is indeed. We're heading into this map. Talking about a dealership, search and destroy. And if I am a Movistar Koi fan, I will probably put my hands over my ears now because it is not a good map as far as the statistics do show. But there has been a change up, of course, in the roster. Is that going to help? A 1-9 record on dealership.
رجع.
Let's see if Movistar can break the duct here. It's just not been a good map for them whatsoever. That's some close ones. That's fair.
الو شباب رجعتوا.
It's going to really be about this mid-back control. How aggressive Vancouver.
رجعتوا يا رفاق.
Hello, I'm going to be in your spawn any second now, says 04. A couple of trades either side, nothing too wild. You're going to get those kills. You're going to try to walk
رجعتوا
away
الو.
with as much of an advantage as you possibly can. Movistar Koi still with the bomb in their hands, Joe. A shot from Nasty. 1v2.
That's incredible to even find one that Neptune left on his own. Abe and Kleenex, the two players who really have been released by Abe coming into the roster. The most effect how Movistar Koi have felt in some time. That bomb is going to get itself down.
Hello.
For Neptune, though, so influential for his squad too. What can he find here in the search and destroy?
Oh wow, he heard something. He knows the players on his right hand side. What a read, what an opportunity, and also with the Semtex in his back pocket and all those cars undestroyed, there was a chance there for some real fireworks.
اي اللي وصلنا امس انه فيس تفككوا فريق فيس تفكك ما ندري شو بيصير.
Does not pay off. Movistar Koi get on the ball.
And to be honest, for Movistar, like search and destroy has just been a problem in general, but they have managed to win their last two via round 11. Wasn't on dealership, mind you. Last two times they have been on this map, they've lost it 6-4. They'll be looking to try and turn that round as quickly as they can.
We can't call it the Canadian Classic anymore, can we? Wow.
We can't, no.
No, we can't. Well,
1-0 الالترا يا
Just for
اخوان.
this one.
just for this one. For now, who knows?
1-0 للالترا.
Towards the B site we go. Neptune.
ناويين على البي.
Taking his time.
ترج.
Dodging stuns. Kleenex there. He will be on watch. Oh, I think he. There you go. Joe saw him on the flyby. Wonderful stuff. The battle is over. Kleenex down range, catching him first there on 204.
Just holding tight here as Joe deceives, though. Not looking to give anything away. You're fine with a 3 versus 3. You got a decent amount of map control. Abe can rotate pretty quickly. It's just about keeping that information, right? Just getting an eye on them. Are they going to peek you? Are they going to give you a shoulder? Just to give you that information. Where are they going? Right now, you're seeing nothing. Do we rotate over towards A? Insight is Semi got it covered. At the same time, it's fairly free at this moment. Abe can make a move as well, but the move over towards A from Surge has already come in.
We got the trophies down and
حولوا
25
ايه
seconds on the clock.
اذكي والله.
Neptune, the bomb carrier. Uh-oh, you want to get that thing down as fast as you can. Insight, the man on Overwatch has now been taken care of. The coverage is there.
Yo!
Finds a clean 2 to close out the round and equalize.
Yeah, with the Insight falling at that stage, it kind of just all unravels from that point. He was the Overwatch. Give that information. But as soon as he falls over towards that backside, maybe just offered a little bit too much up. It's danger. Then Abe has to poke out. Abuser is there to pick up the pieces. Finds the second as well. Nice patient play from Surge.
Completely different look from the first round where they threw caution to the wind and flew into the spawn of Movie Star Koi. And oddly enough, Koi was seemingly ready for that. This time, we are going to abandon spawn. We're going to get ourselves towards the middle of the map, and it is going to be strictly business in the office where Nasty has been dealt with. The paperwork is there. Another one for 04, and now the team is on their knees. Abe looking to get something done here. The guns of Movie Star Koi.
Yo, ya عمري
They find another, a 1v3 as Neptune. That left stick is working overtime.
As soon as Insight finds Nasty through the middle of the map, it just releases everybody else and let off the leash. Finds 2 through the middle. And they just know that as soon as they've got that mid-map, there is no cover coming from Surge at that side. They can fly through. B is their oyster entirely. And it's just perfect where from the side of Kleenex. That's the kind of role I like to see him in. Now, okay, I don't mind him with an MS in hand, yeah, but yeah, you see Kleenex with an SMG in hand, that's what gets the blood flowing.
Nice vibes.
Really nice to watch Neptune play in Black Ops 6. A incredible resurgence, no pun, full pun intended, of his career as a player. This game has treated him very, very well. Inshallah, there is nothing wrong with the game right now as Neptune.
كنا قال إن شاء الله. كنا قال إن شاء الله.
Might be looking. Oh, he's back. Oh, is it a dirty ball?
إن شاء الله.
What trickery is this? No one moving too far across the map, but here they go.
Joe would have seen them. A little peek through the garage door. Inside playing his usual role. No information gained there from Surge with any of the utility over. So this nade is going to come in a little bit unexpected, but the trophy system will cover. On not yet going down. Now it will. Mid-map control is going to be over the side of Surge, and that is going to be your 4, finding Joe deceives. You have to kick in the gear if you're Abe.
40 seconds, and like boom, and that is it. Abe in the first gear he goes. Now winding up towards second. Nasty finds 2 on the cross, unbelievable.
يا ساتر يا ناستي.
Lets them know he's here with a red dot.
Yo!
Wonderful work.
أسجل يسجل أسجل يسجل.
But a good one nonetheless. Vancouver.
هذه الأجواء حاليا.
Love to see this Nasty 2-piece.
أسجل يسجل.
He on the hop as well.
Let's have a look how he manages it. Abe from this side, yeah, Nasty just guns them both, to be honest. Kleenex goes out for the trade. Insight got dealt with. And they just take over the spawn and make Abe's job almost impossible. Nice rounds coming out from Surge yet. Now find themselves 2 apiece.
لا ما توصل إنه كان
Very close so far.
Sign of things to come here on this map. Smoldering car wreckage. Over towards A we go. 3-3. Trophies in play. Movie Star Koi's trophy completely gone. 04 is going to get into the map ASAP. Oh, Joe, what a rebuttal. Neptune tries to pull a Super Mario there, and it gets taken care of by Abe.
And I think they just know that the trade's potentially going to come. Very patient play from Movie Star Koi. Nasty dealt with the Boozer on his own.
والله ما طول يا عيال.
Nice round coming in from Movie Star, but Surge got aggressive, get punished for it. So back and forth. Nothing separating them right now. It's merely a round. The way it's been going. I mean, that helps when Joe's got a snapper like that, right?
That's unbelievable. I mean, a really fortuitous moment on the inside of that small room.
يسولف يا رجال يطلعون مجموعات.
Get in there ASAP.
يسفسف أبو علي.
It's already wide open, getting in there, trying to get the kills. But Joe, what a win. That certainly changes the entire tone of the round, albeit a short round.
Bofo finds that first kill. Different story, right? Movie Star having a look through the middle of the map. Vancouver Surge, though, once again, hitting over towards A. They really actually seem to enjoy themselves over towards this side. They've identified that Insight. There's a little bit of a problem that they have been able to deal with, but not this time around.
Dios mío.
Not ideal. This is going to be the first big gap that we're going to see between these two. Movie Star Koi should be able to find this one in a 4v2.
From giant exploding propane tanks to a plethora of explosive vehicles. God only knows what BO7 has in store for us.
في delay عبد الله.
And that is a nasty way to go. Movie star Koi, you were gifted a couple of good ones there by the COD gods, and they did not waste the opportunity for a second.
I was trying to set it up whilst it all started to go down, but Insight really has been seen as a weak link in this setup to a certain degree. Surge have been pushing the issue over towards A. They've been looking for the angles. But I think Insight actually changes his angles up. Goes down low, not on top of the truck where he typically has been. Catches Abuser off guard. I think a nade in hand must have been dropped. Car explodes, and that's the round.
A little bit of good luck. You have to make something of it. And with that, 4-2. Movie star Koi 2 rounds away from equalizing the series. It's a 3-1 split. Kleenex is on a flank and a half. 04 takes care of 2. His teammates in the middle of the
يا
map.
لطيفة كمية التريدات يا عيال. وكلينكس إلى الآن ما مات.
Poles apart right now. Tremendous disparity between our players' positions. Kleenex goes
البوم
for the bomb.
يرفعون الضغط صح؟
Well, he should do.
Oh my. Wait a minute. Oh, turn around. Wait a minute. They're in the office. Here they come. Here they come. Oh, he's a sneaky beaver indeed.
ما رجع ما رجع ما رجع. ذكي ناستي والله ذكي.
Double back. Will Insight still
رجع والله.
Nasty now. Creeping his way forward. Kleenex, will he check it? He does indeed.
يا أخي والله لعب.
Nasty ready for the second man. A perfect nade. No damage on the car, but Tobias Yul Jonsson closes it out in a clean 1v1. Map point, movie star Koi.
So much aggression through the middle of the map to kick off the round, and you'll see that Kleenex is just ready and waiting.
والله يلعب.
Pushing forward, but Kleenex with the 2 here, and that separates them. But what's happened because of 04 dying has allowed Insight to walk through the biggest gap. Sets himself up perfectly. They know what's going on. Information gained, bomb goes down, round is found.
الوضع يبي له فوشار يا عيال.
Record. It's looking like it's about to improve tenfold very much.
Here we go, map point, Koi. Back over towards, looks like B, we go with the bomb. Nasty's got to time this right. There's actually nobody technically watching that position, so with all this noise now being shown over here, surely this is a show of force that you cannot ignore. Still options from Surge to make a move.
Wants to play for them. It's plenty of mid-map control, but I think you're worried about the positioning on the defensive side.
Ooh, tags.
I think the thing is, though, they know that Abe is up there somewhere, meaning they can't push much further forward.
I mean, that RC exploded in the face of that player. How is he not dead? Well, Abe, these 2 are yours.
الله الله يا عيب يا مجنون.
Next man up, Abuser. Waiting for a moment. Abe. Waiting for that moment. He's still here. Same position.
يا مستحيل.
For the ace. Will they give it to him? No! Neptune makes it a 2v1.
How on earth's got out of this one, but not out quick
يا
enough.
عمري يا الترا يا
Map
عمري
count.
يا عمري يا عمري
Yeah,
يا
who cares?
عمري يا عمري يا عمري يا عمري يا
Answer
عمري يا
back
عمري.
quickly and
يا
very,
عمري.
very comfortable fashion.
والله
Abe with a big 2 towards the end.
يا اخي جزء
solidifies it. Big
من
map on it.
حماسي الالترا انه لما يقابلون اوبتيك يعني بناخذهم سريع سريع فاهم؟ فصدق انه جو يستاهل على اداء طول الموسم بس برضو اسهل لنا كاوبتيك اجيب فشار خلص امور خفيفه وارجع لكم يا عيال.
Abe's 2-piece there though again. A big moment for the young player. Not going to allow any shenanigans to befall them here in Neptune. What a moment it could have been if he hits that 1v1, but Big Joe finding the kills. Well, there we go. Tied up 1-1 going into the half. And the other side of this break, we play control here at the Esports World Cup.
Level up your gaming experience with over 8 billion playlists, only on Spotify, the official audio streaming partner for the 2025 Esports World Cup.
The next mode we're going to be playing here in our semi-final matchup here at the Esports World Cup. Vancouver Surge taking on Movistar Koi as we get now into Control. Tied up 1-1 after a very, very strong game of Dealership Search and Destroy and an unbelievable and simply unforgettable game of Red Card Hardpoint. Find ourselves here. No joke though, folks. It was 250 to 241, but it was exceptional. Here's how Control is looking so far. And what do you know? Mr. Kleenex himself on flex for the first time truly at an event, and he is looking superb.
He's been incredible. I mean, we've just seen so many times the ability to switch things up. But one thing I kind of want to point out is not so much a Control KD, is what Joe Deceives did on Vault yesterday. Remember what we've seen from, I mean, an absolute all-timer of a performance. If he can bring that kind of thing alongside Kleenex doing what he has been doing, we could see Movistar Koi into the lead. Again, I've been kind of reiterating that we've been talking about the statistics between these two teams over the season. Hardpoint had been a struggle for Movistar Koi up against Surge. Control, it's been fairly even. It's only a 5-3 record for the side of Surge, so a slight advantage, but it's pretty much a wash apart from that.
Oh, it's arguably true. I mean, at this point in time, one of the more interesting things for me is to see Kleenex up there with the likes of the Omid boys.
Yeah.
Because Control really was the unbreakable mode for them, you know, until they did lose it to those players that, you know, themselves. Really, really impressive stuff. Kleenex looking very comfortable in the role, but you are going up against an incredibly tough opponent. Vancouver Surge are still no team you can take lightly. An incredibly consistent squad across the year. 3 second-place finishes, including champs. There is no doubt about it, they are contenders. Whether or not this is the event for them, we will find out. Neptune, if you can hear me, give us a wink. Can you hear me, Nep? No, he cannot. It was worth a shot, right?
He might have been choosing to ignore you.
That's also pro move.
Another one to speak of actually was Neptune last time around that these two did play up against each other on Vault, was able to take over. And I think if you're clean, Kleenex, I think if you're Abe, you're going to try and stop that from happening as soon as you can, because he really did take over. Everybody else, nowhere near what Neptune was able to bring in the series between these two last time out. Wasn't quite able to find that in the Search and Destroy. Fantastic performance, of course, in the Hardpoint, but for all that we have kind of said it's a bit of a wash in the Control. Last time around, these two teams did play on Vault. 3-0 to Search.
3-0 on Vault is a big deal. We've seen a couple of teams, you know, with the attacking rounds being their favored, whether it's defense, whatever it may be, again, and the sort of shifting pattern, shifting trend.
عدنا لكم بالفشار.
How you win a Control game in Black Ops 6.
اوه.
Protocol this year round, it's been relatively balanced.
تم.
I'm not willing to dive.
شيك عليها.
I'm willing to just gut check that one, and you at home to trust me. The Control can go either way, man.
الآن KOI وسيرج.
It hasn't quite been a fortress scenario on Vault. It was at first. Yeah.
Actually, that's true. The very first, I completely forgot Vault was.
It was a 3-2 fest.
Yeah, for many teams, it was the saving grace. Defense only. And there's Nufi. No stranger to the boos of a crowd. He's willing to antagonize.
في نبتون.
As Neptune has become such a superstar, I think Ray puts his earphones on for him.
I mean, that is quite the assistant that you do have there, really.
Nah, he's doing it himself. Worth a shot, though. What they say about a diva, you know what you're going to get, but you have to give them what they want.
almost looking at this player a little bit confused at what he's struggling with.
There might be a technical issue there just with his own equipment. We'll check back in on that.
كيف disaster ما فهمت.
Doesn't amount to anything too serious. But for now, yeah, get ready to get into control. Full. Take the lead in the series. Of course, this is a one and done essentially, folks. Slight headphone malfunction here from Neptune, but we're getting it back in. We're getting good to go.
Because of the over-ears. Yeah, you know, I can actually kind of appreciate you got to kind of go over in the wrong way. We aren't really, yeah.
That's it. Yep. Yep. You got this there.
No, it was right. It was right.
Oh, it must not be his.
There you go. We figured it out.
Again, that's something that happens. You know, if your equipment does break on you, if there's any kind of malfunction, you've got to go provide your own. I know the movie star Koi guys have their own particular use of in-ears, and if anything goes wrong, if you don't have a spare, you've got to fall back on whatever you can get at short notice. So Nep, playing with a degree of discomfort, hasn't seemed to slow him down at all. Always bring a spare controller, bring spare headphones, bring your towel if you're a seam. Shout out to a seam, I know you're watching. Almost ready to get into our control, folks.
سخنون.
The lobby tick away, the fist bumps are done. It's time to go, Ton. Put your shoes on.
Vault should be incredible here from these two teams.
جاهزين يا اخوان يلا.
To separate them in these respawns to a certain degree today. That switch up at pace was absolutely beneficiary for the side of Movie Star Koi. That red card Hardpoint so close, and they've had a cracking search and destroy on dealership.
جدول اليوم هذه مع اللي هو الترا مع سيرج، هذه قاعده تلعب، بعدها اوبتيك وميامي، بعدها تحديد مركز ثالث، بعدها فاينل.
We head into this control. Last time out, Surge won it 3-0. Can they do that again?
Here we go. Yalla into the A zone. Shots are in there from Abe and Insight.
Hardpoint for control.
Themselves on the receiving end of the capture. Lovely stuff, boys. Abe is going straight to spawn. He hit the overnight express. He's going to give them the hurt right away. Lovely shots out of Abe. What a 2 on a 4 now without a death.
I mean, they just transitioned into aggression. What on earth is this? They've given up the ghosts with A. They're forcing the spawns over towards the other side. And if you're Vancouver Surge, you have to take some mid-map control. That's what they've been offered. That's what they will get. The second tick over towards B, ticking through.
Abe is still being a
يا عمري يا Abe يا عمري الثقة.
On the journey towards the Hellstorm, but helping his boys find a lot of space here on the map. If he can get a few more kills, great. And look at this. Down to his final 2 magazines of Jackal ammunition. Oh, lovely work there from Nasty with a Jackal of his own. It has bought that space though. 04 down and out. Insight now on the capture alone. No nades. You've got to get in there. Nasty on the attack. Is anyone going to get in time to save it? JB Craven down and out. Nasty saves the zone.
Just about. They had to really commit. There were so many things going on there between these two squads, though. Back and forth on the transition. Abe is the one who sets it up wonderfully. Surge have done well to battle themselves back through. They're not in the best of positions, though. They have suffered 2 ticks over towards B. Not quite 1 a day, but a bit more map control now.
Nasty now putting the shoe on the other foot and trying to get himself over towards the spawn of Movie Star Koi. And again, what a lovely game of control so far. 2 segments of B, nearly cleaned up 1 at A, but the life count is starting to dwindle. Vancouver Surge hold on for 25 more seconds, and the round is yours, boys. And that's not how it goes.
Oh, and there's 2 of them going to jump on to B here straight away. You're going to have to try and find an answer if your Surge. B may well be gone.
Nep's looking for it. B zone toast. 1 minute 20 to play now. 11 lives left for Surge to hold on. And we're going towards the A zone, which is, as they like to say, a bit easier to capture. Abe, what a map you're having so far, mate. Get yourself into the zone.
حلوة من الالترا والله حلوة. ايب مرة قوي يا عيال.
Sprinted forward and never stopped at the beginning
of the game. ثقة وأداء خرافي.
Really did influence the setup that Moostar were able to find. Just become the beneficiary of that setup late on, but 13 versus 6, they're in a really nice spot. A is on its way.
Oh, slowly but surely. Here we go, Abe. How many more can you get? The answer is just 1. That's good enough for now, though. Keep your boys in the fight. What a clean up there. Surge survive with 5 lives left.
They can get a next wave of kills.
Oh, no. Kleenex. Lucky Nasty.
1 more wave of kills will do them a real big start. I mean, at the same time, Surge have got 1 life remaining on no lives remaining, I should say. And there, yeah, Boots is going to deal with them. That might well be it. If they could find a couple of kills uncontested, then it would have been a good spot. But right now, 7 versus 2, difficult.
Yeah, you get rid of one of the long guns here for Surge. You're feeling a lot better. And Abe has gifted the great timing. There it is. Wonderful start. Movie Star Koi get their first round. Not without a pound of flesh, though. It was not easy. Oh, wait, we're going back to drawing Pokemon cards again? Maybe. Well, hold on, brother. These control rounds are quick.
Straight from the off. I mean, what, we're 15 seconds in, if that?
يا عيال ايب من اي تيم جاي ايب.
3 in a row, 4 in a row. I mean, this just set themselves up for so much success. If you're movie star Koi, puts them in a really good position over towards B. They get a lot of progress, opens up the map, and it just makes the life of Surge so much more difficult. You know, you're very close to losing the so-called harder side of things. And in that scenario, you've got to try and dictate where you want to put your resources, and ultimately they run out of them.
And
Well, the life of Surge could be a Wes Anderson film. That'd be great. Those characters in perfect symmetry. Give it to me. Nothing symmetrical about the opening to this map, though. Movie star Koi, I mean, I'm loving it. That Kleenex Summer walking away with the kill there. 0-4, so damaged. Managing to get another out of that life. So damaged. Managing to get another out of that life. And that
معليش يا اخوان بطلع عليك بعدين.
We'll be able to get something going over towards B here. That's a momentary 3 dead, you know.
الجيم الجاي ان شاء الله.
Pressure starting to come through here, and Opal set himself up well, but Abe again having a hell of a game at 12 and 7, but Boozer put himself in a good spot here. This is where he can thrive. Oh, once again the SMG.
بحطه يا دوح بحطه.
Oh, who is it? It's Joe. Great, I'm dead. That was a wicked play, but shut down straight away. And Kleenex, oh dear, pace is starting to set in. Kleenex goes for the throw. Neptune on the re-challenge. He's going to be there for it all day, all night. But that is the Great Dane. A great win. And a single segment of B is all that Surge have managed to muster.
They have not really had the map control that Movie Star Koi did have. And they've not been able to benefit whatsoever. The line in the sand has truly been drawn, and that is another 3 dead. This should be an easy round for Movie Star.
You're seeing the perspective of Insight. It's the trust right now. It's the teamwork of Movie Star Koi. They're looking so good out there as a unit. 10 seconds to go.
ما طول
We are
انسايد
going
كان
to be able
غادر.
to contest at least one of these zones. A will be the one we go for, but the problem is, you've got to get the kills. Joe is making this very difficult indeed. Another to his name, 5 now in a row. Looking over towards the B zone, that's been cleaned up, and that is going to be the round. Another now. Movie Star Koi pushing the lead for that point.
يا عمري.
Absolute whitewash of a round, to be honest with you. So it never got any momentum going. I think at one stage they maybe got a 3 dead, but other than that, there was nothing to write home about. Time and time again, Movie Star Koi putting themselves in those positions, finding the multiple kills, taking space, time and time again. So much real estate behind them. Very, very difficult for the Vancouver Surge to really make any inroads whatsoever. Really good job, and I think for me it was when you see the moment that Boozer pushed up, Joe Deceives wins that gunfight, pushes them out, 5 in a row after that. Abe's getting hyped up. He's having a hell of a series so far.
I think Blaze called him Silverback Joe, which I love.
Yeah.
12 and 7 for Silverback Joe on a 5 spree. He is going primal. Here we go. I'm not sure if I can call him it, but the Koi boys now on towards A. It sounds bad, but I don't know. It might just be me right now. Joe looking to keep the spree going.
Oh,
he says, nah, mate.
Abe has been a significant problem. He's constantly up in their faces. Their ARs can never really get anything going, and then when you think, okay, maybe things are slowed down, Kleenex is down on MS, and he's just trying to get up in your face as well. Second tick coming in over towards A. If we do go to a round number 5, I mean, just Movie Star Koi are looking fantastic for it.
يعني ايب والله قاعد يلعب فاين.
He seldom takes a straight up gunfight. He's got such amazing timing, except for that one. But no problem. Insight recalibrates the enthusiasm of Vancouver Surge on their attack towards the A zone. We will see you later, boys. Over to B, and this could be the map.
Just feels as if Vancouver Surge are a little bit out of time with each other. Feels a little 1-by-1, trying to get something going on one of these defensive rounds because it feels a bit desperate, because it is. Insight, oh, if he found that 5th. But again, look at Surge. They haven't been able to get that map space now. They can move themselves forward.
Okay.
That's another big kill.
We're starting to get the foot in the right direction for Vancouver Surge, but they have certainly been quiet so far. Kleenex, oh, I love this. Around the world he goes. Neptune there, the right place at the right time. Oh, and it's just a little too hot. It's a little too much. Joes get called out straight away, and look at that. Surge pushed right back into their spawn. This might be it. This is the Alamo. You're running out of space and time, lads.
It's really felt though, like they've had the time to be able to
يا ساتر يا فور.
Neptune will get taken down by his teammate, but Joe does keep trying to keep that pressure on. For all that, Surge are struggling to get that space back. Movie Star Koi are making it difficult for them to do anything.
حلوة.
Joe, slow and steady again. Wonderful patient play.
And it's just staying alive. That's exactly what he's doing correctly. Surge can't push up.
It gives them so many options. Neptune, right place, right
يا أخي
time.
نبتون أسطوري.
Abe's going to be there for the kill. Gets a 2-piece as
عيب
well.
يا عيب.
Now up for contest once again. 0-4 wins it. Joe gets stunned up as well. So Surge are playing this very well.
قراها.
Working through the lives as well. They're holding it together after a wonderful lead.
Surge seem really actually relying on one player being able to push up and just try and get something going in mid-map. The rest of them are happy to sit deep. May well get punished for that if they do get wiped.
Yeah, if you die on this side of the map, it is over. Next attack. Koi on the zone.
Kleenex
Trades. Somebody get the trade. Somebody get Kleenex. Somebody bring him down. No, aims there for it as well. The capture continues. 50% of the way through and single-digit lives.
Yeah, they've started to stack it here as well. You're going to have to find one more moment if you're Vancouver Surge. It's a big kill for 0-4. He's coming from the mid-map, but he needs to go.
Gotta go over the top, and he can't catch him. Neptune, whoa, what a win! And you save it again. Kleenex can't get the kills. 3 lives left for movie star Koi.
One more
اي والله يا
opportunity.
حمان.
Even with 3 lives, it's a 3v4. Those 2 extra that Surge have do not really count. One good push is all it takes.
This is your tournament. Surge, what a win. 5v3.
مستحيل يا أب.
Insight on the capture down. Done. 2v5. Joe at range. Battling.
No!
Nail is still alive somehow in this 1v4. And here comes Surge. A confident march across the map. Is
ما
that all they
قصروا
needed?
والله ما
A little
قصروا.
bit scary towards the end.
سووا اللي عليهم في الراوند.
But it does feel as if Surge are quite happy to be passive over towards that B side. It seems as if 0-4 will be the one to push forward, try to cause havoc where he can. But for the most part, Movistar Koi have been dealing with him.
كم
And that takes the
كم
tip
تك اخذوا
spear
من البي يا عيال؟
away from Surge. And then all of a sudden you're turtling up, trying to find these kills. Kleenex opens it up, but it's Neptune to find 2. The 3rd as well. Had an all-timer last time out up against Movistar Koi on this map specifically. This time around, he saved them from going 3-0 down to 2-1 down the series.
While the round gets going, another aside, I am very impressed by the synergy Vancouver Surge have with Ray behind them. Coach Ray already fitting into the fist bump routine. Surge, as an organization for the longest of time, have had some of the best fist bumps out there in the professional gaming world, and they are no different now. Onto the B zone we go.
One player behind an Abe. Taking his time, waiting for his teammate to put himself in position. This is nice from Surge though, good spot.
Slow capture. A freebie for 0-4.
حلوة من
Won't
0-4.
work again though. 20-22, the first segment of B now goes in the bag.
Abe from flank. Woo! Took his time, we'll only find 1 though, second tick's coming through.
Front line secured now. The trade from Abuza, but he's got to get the next kill as well. Keeping Kleenex now a little hungry, and Kleenex moving with great pace. Contest. Can he stay alive? Abuza holds the lane and snaps for the kill, and a wonderful bit of progress.
Well, Kleenex just does all the work there by staying alive, contesting as long as he did, allows his teammates to get themselves up. But you can do nothing about Neptune finding 3 in the middle of the map. 8 ticks on its way, but so is B. They're moving forward again, and Neptune's doing it all.
What a win again, Neptune. No way! He finds another with Abuza's help, and the B zone captured. 2 minutes to play.
I mean, he's trying everything that he can to get Surge over the line here and force a round number 5.
يا ساتر.
Hey, the knives are out. Watch your backs, Neptune. Is kicking around, and oh my goodness me, Nelly finds the stick as well, but it's 0-4, up close and personal. Movistar Koi have regained a little bit of map control, but not if 0-4 has anything to say about it.
The trades are so good right now. Another big 1v1 win. Nasty getting it going, and you've got 1 segment remaining on A. There the capture begins. Identify the next wave of attack from the Surge boys. Nasty, unable to dodge the stun. Chooses right on the guessing game by you. He might get shot in the back. Wait a minute.
يا ساتر.
Final round.
It's Neptune who sets it up again.
يا عمري يا سيرج حلوة منهم
That
والله.
push over towards B, finds 3, and from there, they just keep rolling. It's all
والله
from that
قوة.
kind of moment. And this is it. It was Abuza. Yeah, okay, it was Kleenex who kept
راوند
it going,
والله
but Neptune
تاريخي.
finds the 3 in the middle. No deceives gun tie. I mean, there you go. Just felt like every single time he needed to find those moments, he has been. Did it in the defensive round previously.
فصال
Did
يا
it in the
عيال.
attack there as well.
Somehow, I mean, Abuza's timing over his left shoulder there, unbelievable. A final round in control, and then we go to a vault hard point. I don't know if my heart could take it, son.
I mean, for Surge, the reason they're on the attack that really early attacking round where they got absolutely nothing. Back-to-back rounds, though, to send us here. Momentum is heading one way, but you would definitely rather be on the defense.
I mean, at this point, who knows? It's up to the COD gods. Who are they going to smile on more today? Pressuring through bottom R, insight. Gets away.
يقلب
Out the window? No. A fake? Neptune! Okay, teamwork helps out, but what a move. Jamie Craven has absolutely bamboozled him.
Dipping and diving between them, though. Both players actually doing really well to survive. But progress over towards B. Rattling through. Flanks coming in. Neptune lingering. Just being a nuisance more than anything. Bit of a pain in the arse, frankly, but Insight has dealt with him. Abuza can only find the one, but here come the rest of Search.
And they're still fighting their way up the B street. A lot of numbers here, plenty of guns.
Hello.
Shots from 04. And look at that, fearless. 2 HP, wonderful damage. Neptune now on a flank is going to keep this play. Whoa! Wait a minute! Wide open.
معلق.
Still keeping the pressure on, though. Movistar Korea have got that middle of map control. They can snap into gear when they need to. Vancouver Surge. Pace has kind of been set and it's working out for them. Neptune, Abuza working well together. It may well be on the cards. It's early.
Okay, that's a big 3 down. And the B zone now right back at it. Nobody here to certainly contest. I think there's going to be a nade or two. There are no trophies on the B zone, so they're connecting, they're landing. 04 Neptune take the hits, and there's the contest. Oh, the dive and the big kills from 04 get B.
Nice.
Find something in the middle of the map as well. Joe deceives.
حلوة من سيرج والله.
Back. Not much progress being made at A. Still a difficult one for Surge to find, but right now, Movistar Korea going to struggle to get out their spawn. They have to pick their way out and hope that Joe can hold on.
Inside, doing what you can with a poke from top window there. Romeo, Romeo, wherefore art thou, Romeo? He's gone, mate. He's left you on red. And here he comes again. A big win from Neptune, a patient man. What a kill it was. 12 lives either side, the A zone captured.
They're just focusing straight down the side of the pool. They just want to keep them in their spawn if they can, but Kleenex has got out. Kleenex has the SMG out.
Oh boy.
He's also being dealt with.
Oh!
Nasty trades. Joe deceives, finds a second, kind of find it, but which way?
Yo!
Oh my goodness, Nasty! And that might well break it open. That might well be the map.
Holding it on Kleenex now.
مجنون والله مجنون ناستي.
Second segment through the front door. Joe breaks it. Safe and sound.
6 versus 7, 6 versus 6. And the map situated so precariously.
Ooh, a nervy battle. Neptune wins.
Slows down for a second. 55 seconds between these two teams.
يا ساتر يا ايب يا ملك. حلوة منه.
Trade's good. The next wave. 04 holds him back. Can't get a second man. The trades are once again good. 3v2.
Capturing the point. Nasty on it. That third tick's on its way in. They have to do something about this right now. Abe 2v2.
2v2. They're off the zone. It's a 2v2 gunfight right now. Insight finds a corner. Nasty has his. Hold your breath.
الأمور في صالح الترا الحين إلى الآن إلى الآن.
Insight might be the one.
ينتظرون أحد يغلط.
The play. Positioning is key.
Oh. Here comes the fight.
يخرب بيتك يا ناستي.
Nasty with the tags.
ضمع خوية ضمع خوية.
Holding it. 1v2. And it's done. Vancouver Surge. It truly was a game of gunfight in the end, and they hopped the flag. Possibly the most nerve-wracking game of control we have seen in Black Ops 6. And what a unbelievable finish.
ما توقع ايبي بيشون عليه.
Vancouver Surge
ما
take the
توقع.
lead.
And Nasty is the one that gets it going inside. Pants pulled down. And that is just the momentum that they needed. And the thing is, you think the defensive team would be the ones in a better position, but they never had control of the middle of the map in this.
والله جيم يدرس انا اشهد من قبل سيرج امانه. بس والله ضيعوها الترا.
And because the pressure is there from Surge, they have the map control, they hop the point. Insight and Abe have to make the move. Abe kind of caught between a rock and a hard place by being in there.
والله توجع.
Gets caught out.
والله توجع.
Is that 3 rounds in a row for Vancouver Surge? They were 2-0 down.
Oh, say what you will about control.
اللي يسوي اوكي مصحصح اليوم عز الله.
Unbelievable. Magical moments from nearly every player in that game. We will look back on that Vault control with fond memories. A nail biter indeed.
اي اوبتك اليوم
Hardpoint on the very
بعد هذه
same
على طول.
map. Vancouver Surge, match point.
And almost there, a good reason to sometimes not believe in the stats, and that Nasty didn't necessarily have the best of maps in terms of damage, in terms of what he was bringing to the table, but that 3-piece at the end
set up perfectly to win that map. Incredible work out of the Vancouver Surge to get themselves over the line. But where are your heads at if you're Movistar Koi? You're 2-0 up in that control, nearly get the third round. And Surge find back-to-back rounds to send themselves into the lead, heading into another ball.
Again, it's the sort of, I keep coming back to the story about, is it offensive, is defense? It doesn't matter anymore. It's about who finds those windows, who can exploit the opportunities. Back to Vault we go though. Control in the books, now it's another hard point. And the first hard point was truly spectacular. The Vancouver Surge now, the respawn game since the addition of Neptune has been. Same can be said though for Movistar Koi. They have been unbelievable as well. But that map 1 was so special. It was so unbelievable. And one of the players that certainly made a difference indeed, a bruiser for Vancouver Surge. What a
Tiger.
Incredible work from him throughout. He's the one that was getting the crosses. He was one that was keeping them at bay. Over towards P4. This is how he did a 1.3 in a hill time alongside of it. I mean, it was such a long map as well. The damage was off the charts.
يا متخلف يا
Really
متخلف.
is as good as it gets. Can he do it again on Vault?
Different pace though, right? Very different pace to a red card. And this is where really you look at how the fast-paced players have been playing across the board. You've got Joe, Abe, and Kleenex on this Movistar Koi team. And you think to yourself, how on earth could they possibly go on to lose a map number 4 here? Well, you just have to see who's on the other side. Neptune, 0-4.
الاسطوري المنتظر ما بينهم والفائز ايضا يتاهل للنهائي الكبير. عندنا اليوم 4 ايام، عندنا الجمهور جاهز ومتواجد، وصراحه يعطيكم العافيه ويا مرحبا ويا مسهلا وحياكم الله ومنورين ويا هلا
يعني بس يا حبيبي
حتى في معلومه اللي ما ذكرناها احنا الايام الماضيه يا جماعه الخير، ترى حتى الحضور لهم جوائز، والحضور لهم مسابقات
دب عينك يا دوح
بين الاجيال ممكن ما تظهر لنا، لكن خاصه احضروا يا جماعه الخير في جوائز اسطوريه في كل الالعاب. وعندنا كول فيديو في النصف النهائي الاول يتريد، والنتيجه 2-1 الفانكوفر سيرج. هارد بوينت اسطوريه وفور المعتاد 2 كل على كل وش قلت انا؟ عندنا بوزة وتيم كوي تريد. هذا ما بهم بس صدق شكله جديد.
نص نهائي يا 7.
فانكوفر
عليكم السلام.
مستوى جدا رهيب. الماب هذا ديلي لدرجه انه مكتسحوا يعني مكوي، يعني خساره مكوي ترى يعور الصدق، مؤلم تخيلها يعني، تخيل انك انت فايز
يلا حيه
سويت الصعب.
شلونك يا ذي؟ امورك زينه؟ كله تمام؟
عند اللاعبين
شلون فلت من عندي؟
نقدر نقول صغار في السن اللي هم ايب وجو، ننتظر منهم صراحه اداء اسطوري، اداء افضل ممكن من الجيم الماضي. هو اللي موجود الان. كلمه اوفور ونبتون هي الاعلى، نبتون الان بدون ولا كل، لكن خلينا نتكلم عن الكل الاول
بعد الجيم نسويها. ليش تسوي؟
الاول من نبتون
صور.
لكن زيرو نبتون الى الان الافضل اللي كان في الجيم الماضي.
بدي يشوفونك قصص. يلا عطنا طرف
فانكوفر الان في الكابتشر من ابوزا.
ايش اسوي يا شيخ؟
يلعب
يا عمري وصل عشان ما يحرقون دولي في ديلي.
سب ماشين عندنا انسايد موجود، ناس مقفل من جهه السبون، ناس ايش ممكن تسوي، ناس مكان وبوزيشن اسطوري. عندنا
زحيفه
غريب من ناس انسايد والكل على فور. الان تيم كوي بالعوده، تيم كوي بالدخول، تيم كوي بالبريك اوف من جو تريد، جو داون، ابوزا تريبل كل حلوه من كلينكس تريد. هذا دائما التايم يكون مصلحه، دائما التايم يكون مصلحة كوي، لكن ايش قاعد يصير؟
فانكوفر درسوهم دراسة جدا كبيرة. فانكوفر حاليا كيف فانكوفر وصل معنا لهذه المرحلة بعد الأداء الرهيب.
Especially considering where All4 has set himself up alongside Nasty.
معليش يا اخوان يقطع والله مرة يقطع.
We'll get a hold of it sometime, possibly on off here over towards P3.
A wonderful lead. P3 again. The sort of junction between you and greatness here on
طيب بعد الجيم
It's the highway to P4 and Kleenex right now. Oh, he was the traffic warden. 04, unreal. Okay, we talk about. He went for it with a knife. We talk about, you know, Joe's performance. It feels like 04 is winding up for that flow state game. 52 and climbing. Koi are being.
والله حرام اللي قاعد يصير في الترا هجت بهم والله.
Fight over the spawns has really made that difference. Movistar Koi were trying for it. Vancouver Surge were the first ones here, and they have locked it down since.
حياك الله يا فواز جابر منور يا حبيبي.
The scoreline is growing ever bigger. Let's go for a Bravi listen in with Vancouver Surge.
امس من يوم صارخ على شوتزي اوبتيك راح صوته.
Yo, he's from P4. He's already. Yo, line cut weak. Line cut weak and Novin. I'm Novin. One was line cut, okay?
Novin, go up. He's going to go top up, needing it.
Stay down, Jovan. Go on the back if you can.
Yeah, John's in the back. Top P4.
Yeah, he's in the back on me. Top out. He fights. Go. Sideways. Okay, that's fine. Yo, one white tree. Nice.
Top out.
Are you support? I'm turning. He spawned mid. He's going okay? He's going back. Mid-weak. Two on time. One side though. Old side though.
Line back though. He's going to get out line, guys.
Yeah, deep line. That's 1 HP line. He's going line. Wind it. Last two.
وداع.
Yeah, hold right. I'll get mid. Yeah.
ايه تريد صوته راح.
Stop P4. He's taking mid. They're gonna be. I'm leaving him. Okay, that's fine. I'm
يا عمري يا جو ما قصر.
One more clinic. He was here.
Well, there's the perfect case study in why the P4 and the Money Hill and the perfect 60 gets you right back in the game.
I mean, it was just incredible from Joe, to be honest with you. The pressure started coming through. I think it was him and Abe over towards the backside. And Joe actually charles out to try and ease that pressure, finds one, rest of the team swoop in. And then for good measure as well, a 3-piece to break over towards P1. Joe starting to heat things up, him and 04. On bar for bar right now, 16 apiece.
Now this is a rap battle I can get behind. 75 either side, even Stevens going into P2. Insight there first. Oh, you gave it up at the possible second, the worst one. Neptune now buys that space. There's the one old bait and switch, an absolute classic, timeless here in the COD world. Trophies are at the ready, and Kleenex, lovely stuff up close and personal. This is ideal for Movistar Koi. How long can they hold it?
They've just had some really slow starts to these hard points, but finding their way somehow after the first rotation to find themselves in the lead. And now in a really good spot over towards P2. Abe, this will just be absolutely nasty. Abe will not stop running around. He is hard to find, and everybody else turtling up. You've got to get through a couple of different lines of Movistar Koi.
The venerable Abe, he is a spectre right now. Joe holding them at bay.
Pressure.
And you're still unable to track down Abe, who is just on a tour of the map. I think the brakes have been pumped there by Abuza. You might have seen him. But what a hard point again. P2, you have made Vancouver Surge so uncomfortable. Are they able to get the break here? Finally, yes. Spawns are good for a second, but that's 15 seconds of scrap. It is not enough.
It was all that time. 35 seconds that Movistar Koi are just soaking up for free. Yes, okay, they lose the final 15, but they have now been able to set their stall out over towards P3. Are they going to be able to do a great deal with it, though? Joe is picked off. It's going to be all about that top bar control. Insight will not let it go.
Oh, poor Abe, he was on that for so long. He gives it up at the last possible second. He's shot in the back. Good time here from Vancouver Surge. Yeah, spawns flip. Great for Movistar Koi. 04. This could be a big one.
Oh, your timing.
Stinger, the COD gods blessing him with a moment there now. Insight in the 1v2 by the stairwell. They find two. What a massive turn. Let's go for a Bravi listen in with Movistar Koi.
Nice. Nasty. Could be.
Be control. One more from P3, stay down.
What time are you done? What time move forward? Look for
I need your close right. Top house. I'm on shot. I want mid. I have your mid. Right's open. Cat's open.
What's your lobby now? Neptune.
I'm roughing right.
Keep
time.
Cat's open.
I could take it right.
Free out.
I detonate the front. They still have
Get right, Jimmy.
top cat. Ran through top cat.
Okay.
2 minutes, top cat.
This is
I'm on shot. Okay, listen. He's not running through and when you
I spawn out. Line.
I spawned out. Yo, Dirt, boost on once. I
عمري يا ايب.
They're crossing right. I only have pistol. Okay, I've crossed on the scaff now. O4. Yeah, scaff. He's in the back. In the back. I'm shooting right across now. Okay, they're crossing. I'll get him, guys. There's a one-shot gate. Stay up. Absolutely. Top hookah. Give it a sec. Just stay alive, okay? Excuse me. Come on. Nice. Back. We're coming. One's in gold now. In the back. One shot. Stay down. I got stunned. He needed me. Go. Once we deep scaff. They double name me. Shoot me the top gold. One top pushing the cross. I'm on the back door down. Nice. 2. Nice. Don't go still there. Deep left. Deep scaff. I have your back. One out. Look in front of me. In scaff, Joe.
يا اخي خطيرين الترا والله. بس ما ادري اذا بيكملون ولا لا. يا لطيف يا بوزة. الله يا فور.
One more cat. Quick. They're close. Nice. Open. I'll see him. I got a P2 spawn, maybe. Yeah, I have all cat, by the way. Never mind. I have my open. I have all con. Alright. One shot. P3. Okay, P3. I'm not blocking. Vault. I spawn P2. Cat vault right.
And you just see that moment over towards P4. Yes, okay, managed for Vancouver Surge to find their way through, but you hear the comms coming in from Kleenex. Stay alive to Abe. Probably prevented about 20-30 seconds going over towards Vancouver Surge all on his own.
A suffocating performance there on P4, but this P1 has been great, albeit Joe, a couple of insane kills. We heard the old DEAD dead in the comms, an absolute classic. And Abe now on the run. Looking to that P2. Once again, Movie Star Koi find their way there. There's an opportunity here. No, it was gone. It was 0-4, and he's been taken care of. Wicked stuff. Unreal holds. Movie Star Koi with P2. There's the trophies, and here's the setup again.
But look at the positioning here from Bluza. He's waiting on the rest of his team. Don't think they're aware that he's sitting down pool. Abe did not see him. May well be able to find a break off the back of this.
Trying inside, holding on by his fingernails. And those
نشوف
fingernails
البيتو
are strong. That boy clearly gets his calcium. Holding it.
قربوا من ال 200 مارك.
The trust, the teamwork.
قربوا.
Koi are getting it all done now with the damage. Over to Joe, trying to get in time as fast as he can. It's not going to be there. Is this the break?
Big kills coming in here from 0-4 and Neptune. They do so well. And this is a good chunk of time, but they're still 50 behind. 20 seconds. So valuable to the side of Surge right now. If Movistar Koi have a hold of that, they may well find themselves 100 points behind. Neptune now trying to get something going, thinking about these P4 spawns. He's pushed up and has some company.
Oh man.
Oh, ساتر يا نبتن.
And as much as you were calling the score, don't forget the game clock. 1 minute, 20 seconds. It could well happen again.
In sight. He's found 2 over towards Art Neptune to pick up the pieces, but his teammates, where they're going to spawn, opposite side of the map, has to stay alive. Knows the pressure will come through, but whilst all this is going on, Movistar Koi just soaking up time for free at P3.
If you're getting a good P3, I mean, that's good enough. Don't worry too much about 4. You can get yourself to 240 at this point in time. On to Joe. Finding kills from within time. Can he get any more out of it? Is Neptune? Oh, you've been gifted a couple here, mate. Number 1
عمري.
doesn't check to his right. Insight's up there as well.
أرحب بالسعود منور.
To fight on time. Vancouver trying to get going. 59 on the game clock.
They've done so well to pick up the time.
خلوا ال 200 يا اخوان. عنده اوه كيف طبخة البي 4. طبخة البي 4 يا اخوان. ماسكينها صح. شوفوا اثنين ماسكين ارت. واحد وجه بي 4 على طول. واحد راح مشى كلينكس. الله يعينكم يا سيرج. فصال شكلها يا اخوان.
The P4, 30 points for the win. Vancouver Surge need to get the break, and they need to get it now. Keep Insight suppressed, keep his head down, and get the boys into time. On the outside threshold,
20 ثانية يفوزون فيها.
Guns up, hold your iron. Wait for a Boozer and 0-4 to make a play, but they can't. Joe rustles their jimmies, and Abe holds.
So close to the win, 10 seconds away. Abe has had an all-timer, and they are running it up now. Movistar Koi will send us to a map number 5. First game of the day. It's been a banger.
Let's go. Map number 5.
Showdown continues. Movistar Koi, tremendous.
يا عمري يا الترا. يا عمري يا الترا.
3 straight rounds of control.
يا عمري يا الترا.
What a bounce back.
والله باونس باك رهيب.
Last showdown.
ايب والله يدرس. والله يدرس. يا اخي الى الان ايب ومامبا والله العظيم لاعبين واو.
The search and destroy, totally different look though. Our final map
والله
on
أقوياء.
its way.
And just time and time again, it just felt like Movistar were coming up with the players when needed.
يا ساتر.
Rotations just on point
Stage
over the second
full.
and third. Specific rotation of hills anyway, and over and over again, Vancouver Surge just struggling to break
Stage
through.
full.
Every single time there was a hole for Movistar, it felt like there was going to be 30 or 40 seconds going their way, and Surge never really had too much of an answer for it.
If Surge will get the break 15, 16 seconds away from the hard point changing, and by then you've got to worry about the rotation.
والله فل يا
Just on
اخوان.
the back foot all game.
شوفوا اوريكم اعطيكم الاجواء يا اخوان. الاجواء اجواء الستيج بدأ يكتمل، بدأ يفلل خلاص. ابو نجد اللي هنا يلا حي. والله اجواء خرافيه يا اخوان، اجواء خرافيه الصدق. ما في ترتيب خلاص، نصف نهائي، مباراتين بعدها جراند فاينل. بعدها وفيه بعد تحديد مركز ثالث ما بين الخاسر من هنا ومن بين اوبتيك وميامي. ايه نص نهائي ونهائي اليوم. توقعاتك المبلغ الاخير؟ اتوقع سيرج يحسمها صراحه، مع انه ودي الترا امانه. رجعوا اللاعبين يا اخي، علق البثوث، تعلق اليوم، ايش السالفه؟ ها؟ ايه تعلق صح؟ ايه طيب ابي كابتشر حلو يا عيال، ابي كابتشر حلو. ها كيف كذا؟ يلا اعطيني كابتشر يا عيال. اخذتوها؟ ما ادري من اخذ الكابتشر بس يلا.
And get information because the wraps are so quick. So you saw a lot of rounds, like especially defensively, Abe can push up super aggressive over towards B, and if they're going to run into him, he has the gunny to find that first pick. And then on the other side, you got players like
باقي
aggressive and take space. So it just works out so much better, where he ultimately almost finds an ace in that final round.
Well, I love the emotion and the fact that they look so good in the defensive well because of that pace, because Vancouver lean heavily on that offensive play, especially on this dealership matchup, especially towards that A site as well. They look incredibly comfortable there typically, and they were not given any room to breathe here.
Well, Vancouver wouldn't even be in this Game 5 if it wasn't for the control comeback. Let's take a look back at the best game in this series, in my opinion, the final rounds, as this came down to just a 2-life finish, Allie.
It was unbelievable. The fact that we got to end it on literally a 2v2 situation. Shout out to the Vancouver Surge and just powering themselves back into this. Because again, we talk about teams, what separates the good from the great is when you are good at control. Vancouver Surge able to come back from the bottom of the barrel ant.
Yeah, I mean, it's tough, and I don't want to say it, but it feels like it hinges on the performance of Neptune right now.
Yes.
I mean, he has had a roller coaster of a series. Like, you think about that control in the first 2 rounds, nowhere to be found. He flipped a switch. We're in the back. We're like, yo, Neptune's going. It's going to be wraps for them. And then we get to that next map. Neptune, he's just nowhere to be found once again. So he has to find some consistency, and you see the crowd getting involved. A lot of Surge fans at home.
This is the showdown I asked for. 0-4, one of our favorites to watch. Joe Deceives, the silverback on the other side. Enigma, who's had the better number so far?
So far, it's got to be Joe Deceives. I mean, KD there, 1.2. S&D, of course, that even number. And it's a bit of a struggle there for 0-4 in that S&D that you had there, dealership. But it's also some of the impactful moments, the impactful plays that we're seeing from Joe in that map 4 in particular, in takeover mode. That's the guy who's leading this lineup.
Yeah, he's so good on the transition over towards P1. Ali was highlighting him playing his life. It wasn't just that rotation. It was both rotations to P1 where he goes top ball, makes a massive impact play to allow him to pick up a big chunk of time. He's just so special.
Hard points are done though, Ali, and we're going into a final protocol search and destroy to decide who is moving in to the grand finals at EWC.
Look, when it comes to both these teams, these first bloods I think are going to be everything in protocol. Those battles in computer are going to get extremely fierce. You're going to be looking at Neptune, 0-4, and Joe and Abe going absolutely
Last time we saw Koi win this map, it was in a round 11. It was Joe Deceives pulling out an AR down low. You know that VOD's been watched.
Oh, absolutely. The homework's going to have been done. There's no way that you're not getting that, especially Surge, Rambo, Ray. Like, not a chance he's letting that one slip through.
Final predictions, one words.
I'm gonna go with Surge. Stick to my guns.
Sticking with my guns, Surge.
Koi, sticking with it.
Staying with Koi. The stage is set. Your first Game 5 of the Championship Sunday.
Thank you so much, Desk. And I will say, as intelligent and wonderful as you all are, none of you understood the brief there about one-word answers. God bless you all. Here we go. Final map of the series. I said it so slowly and with such dramatic intensity, Ton. You know it's going to be a good one.
I mean, it's protocol coming up as well. And how many good protocols have we had this week already?
Come on, man.
Give me another.
And this one for a spot in the grand finals. All the more important. And by the time the grand finals rolls around, maybe Neptune will truly know how to put his IEMs in. They're definitely not his. There's no way.
No, you'll be used to it by now. You're fine.
There you go.
Chilling.
He's good.
يقروش Neptune.
That's brotherly love. That's teammates getting each other's trades in and out of game. And Abe, he has been trading ruthlessly well. Stay hydrated, folks. This one's gonna get hot. A moment for serious tension here for Abe. His first major tournament, and he finds himself now looking at a potential grand finals appearance on his debut for movie star Koi. He's still got to get there, and a single map, 6 rounds is all he needs to win. Doesn't it sound easy?
Into the search and destroy we go. Last 2 times that these teams managed to get themselves to a map number 5. Movie star Koi, who took it away. Series had mostly went over towards the side of Vancouver Surge, but when we have seen these map number 5s, it's all been movie star. Round 11, fancy it?
Yeah, go on. Why not? We deserve it. For you at home watching, thank you for joining us. For everyone here in Riyadh, what a tournament it has been. And this is just the start of the day, friends. We've got plenty more action to get through. Let's get out of the water and into the fight. Neptune, the boys of Vancouver Surge attack first.
Something that Movie Star did
شكرا
really
يا صالح.
well.
الله يعطيك ألف عافية يا حبيبي.
شكرا على الاشتراك. Just the one who kicks it off though. He'll find the first bullet over towards the B side, but Neptune free rounding over towards A.
Yeah, he's in. That's going to be the plan. We'll get that one down quick. 0-4 to Spiral. Set up for this one. Down a man, not an ideal situation to be in. No trophies whatsoever in the first round. We'll see how empty the pockets of movie star Koi are.
0-4 holding tight, but it's about the pressure that's going to come in on the flank. Abe is going to take down
يا عيال ابو نجد حط عطر اقسم بالله تاريخي يسالوا عن عطره يقولوا له كنسل يقول لك وش عطرك
open the full way, you know there is a player there. So, oh my word, love that. 3v2 onto sight. Not a whole lot of fight there. Now to 0-4, a nade in his back pocket certainly helped, but it was not enough.
I know hindsight's somewhat of
أول round Miami.
Just maybe held his irons a little bit there. Maybe could have tried and get the jump on them. However, if we're being picky, still a very, very nice round for movie star Koi. Finds that opening, but that's what they were so good at up against Omid. They were thinking about Craze and those routes that he would make. They had the read on him perfectly. Yeah, this is that moment. Well, to be fair, I think Inside maybe spins around at the right time. He takes his time. Is he going to be able to get there in time to help his teammate? I'm not too sure. Maybe I'm clutching at straws for them. Still a good round for a movie star.
Perfect frag as well towards the backside of the site, saving it for the retake potential, and it was perfect. Just too many mans. too many mans to deal with in that situation. On board with Joe, he's going to have that bomb and he's going to make his way towards the top side of the map.
هلا وغلط. يلا حيه.
Descend as we typically do, and now towards the big door. A stun with no
اوه يا
connection.
سيرش. لا
Enough
تكفى.
noise made. Back to top. Hello.
On the map control. Yeah, that's a big problem. Abe's been spotted out. Doesn't really have a great deal of help. He's the one that has to make the play though, and he's trying to. Kleenex will find.
هذا نصف نهائي. نعم نعم.
I mean, Abe's just been a real problem now. He's put shots into 04. He's made him move around. He's got a boozer to come out of the top.
باقي نصف نهائي ثاني وبعدين فاينل.
I mean, Abe's presence there.
قبلها تحديد مركز ثالث.
He goes down. The bomb has now been planted, and movie star Koi, off the back of that annoying moment, have a massive advantage now with the boozer alone.
Purely being alive was the issue
أيوة.
for Vancouver Surge. A boozer should be dead to right.
Well,
Kleenex will find him. Back to
نايس يا الترا نايس.
Not a problem at all, is it? Welcome to the club. Clearly quite a welcoming one. Good job, Riyadh. This crowd is doing very well indeed, as are movie star Koi after the first two.
انا موجههم قايل بروح اقولوا له.
Didn't see the opening pick from Kleenex, but
ما شاء الله خرافي خرافي.
Ali said it.
العطر يهف عليه يهف. العطر ما يطلع له من العطر يا عمي. لا يا شيخ خرافي اقول لك. شو اسمه طيب؟
I get them mixed up all the
لا
time.
ميكس. عطني اسمه كفو عليك.
RC for Joe in the back pocket. We've seen how dangerous they can be.
يعلمنا الاسم واسربه لكم يا اخوان.
Later, but not necessarily by the B-bomb site. Insight backs up at the right
أبوزة
time.
أبوزة زهراني زهراني أبوزة الباحة.
Under the coverage of a boozer, 04 gets away with his life, and the nade doesn't connect either. Over to Kleenex now on a 4 spree. A blooming 4 spree, lad. That is perfect. The stun connects as well. You have got Surge in a trap.
They have to fight their way out though, and that's
ما علمني والله يا سالم.
They've cleared out one side, so that does help. But the problem is they're kind of now
غامض أبو نجد.
over towards this B side. They could potentially get it down. They probably need a little bit of control and trips, but right now it's a precarious spot.
يلا 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 يا ميامي يا الترا تستاهلون. لخبطت الشات انا حق اليوتيوب قبل شوي.
How will Koi retake this?
And now they're in a really good spot though. It was precarious. They were worried about the pressure that was coming in from mid-map, but now it has to come in from Movistar.
All the usual places covered right now by Surge. This is a stock standard setup. They're worrying heavily about that left flank.
3v3.
Joe teetering towards the stairwell.
راحت الترا راح الترا لا اوه يا نبتون.
2v2.
Kleenex just trying to stay alive.
Hello!
Able to find Neptune, 1 versus 2.
And Nasty now alone, and that is the right decision to make. He has to push forward. Is it going to happen? Ladies and gentlemen, the timing!
مستحيل!
By the hairs of their chins.
والله مستحيل!
The setup there is one that shouldn't be broken.
I saw that, cameraman, well played. There they are, the chin of 04. It was Nasty who manages to get that final kill, and that was absolutely perfect timing. The route he took to obscure himself from Kleenex. Look at that! The post-plant position was ideal as well, but man, you played that as close as you possibly could to the chest.
Stun missing almost immediately from Nasty. Or may well have been Neptune. Either way, it's a take of the B.
يا اخي غلط يا اخي غلط من لاعب شو اسمه الترا يا اخي يدري انه جاي يا اخوي منين بيمسك يعني خويك شايل الواحد في المنطقه ذيك ليش تأيم عليها فهمتوني يا اخوان فهمتوني صح
Trade will come through, 3 versus 2.
Yeah, definitely not prepared for Abe to be that close behind him. Minute to go. Life lead Vancouver. Joe's still got the bomb, so again it can remain mobile. This is a very important thing to have at this point in time. Over towards A we go. Abe's shown a lot, and you know the play's on now, and I wonder how fast Vancouver Surge will attack this. No trophies, good luck.
You don't have to necessarily rush it. Abe is going to try and make a play over the top side. This is all going to be about timing.
Oh, I like this. Abe, you might be able to catch 1 or 2 here. He's spotted a boozer. No way. Massive damage.
يا ساتر يا نبتون عادلوها يا عيال عادلوها يا ساتر
An immense amount of damage, but the equalizer from Vancouver Surge.
عادلوها
just gets a little bit of bad timing there. You think he would have been able to pick up the kill. onto Abuza.
يخرب بيت النص النهائي القوي. حرام والله الترا يخسرونه صراحه. يعني قاعد اتكلم عن فرق المستويات ما بين سيرج وبين الترا. والله حرام.
I mean, this is the kickoff kill from Abe, but Abe lingers around so long. Neptune finding this kill paramount to Vancouver Surge being able to find this clean retake. Joe Deceives left on his own in Spiral in a 1 versus 3 ain't gonna happen.
How many retakes have we seen on that bomb site this year? They're so varied. Is it headbutts? Is it patient plays? Abe was really trying to work something special there with the outside hit.
ايوه.
Towards the bomb site we go again. Nep leading the charge with
سريع سريع.
Bomb goes down. Movistar Koi going to choose to take their time here. No need to rush into it to stop that going down, as Miles says. There's plenty of these retakes that come on through. Joe Deceives. He will fall. 04 will find it. 3 versus 3 is inside. Will find 04. Still a hard retake with 28 seconds.
سريع سريع.
Kleenex, he finds Neptune. Abuza will find a way through against Kleenex. 2 versus 2.
Yo, yeah, Abe.
Now left in a 1 versus 2 is Nasty. This could be a huge round if he can find it. They line up. And Abe will find it.
حلوة.
Diffuse comes through 3-2 Movistar Koi.
That is sensational. There's the advantage.
نور يا فيصل حياك الله.
Close lines between these two teams. Just comes down to trades and which way they're going to go. But it's Abe who finds the final one again. 6-3 now. Movistar with an ever so slight lead.
لو ما سوى دروب شوت كان دبلها كيف؟
Thinking about streaks for Abe as well. RC in a moment like this could go a long way.
الاجواء حاليا اسجل يسجل اسجل يسجل.
Pee my pants right now.
في صراخ وراي قاعد يصير الله يستر.
Neptune could be very tight here. Yeah, gotta be careful of these stuns. Information not gained. Neptune might send this here. They're still scared to drop down though. Movistar Coin not taking the bait.
You can't take any chances like that. Not at a moment like this. You throw a life away in this situation, it is going to sting and it's going to hurt for a long time. Nade doesn't connect again. You're starting to burn through resources here as well.
Not much utility left. Not a great deal of time either. 40 seconds.
Oh, the patience, mate. The patience.
يا ساتر نبتون غير متوقعة والله غير متوقعة يا لطيف.
Abe once again finding his position in the middle of the map, and that is being a place where he has thrived. But
شاله والله شاله.
The elevator shaft. Abuza trying to find a rebuttal through the middle of the map, but that is going to be an ace site. Complete control for Movistar Koi. 04's here though. They didn't know he's here. They didn't know he's here. He finds the kill. It disrupts the plan.
يا ساتر يا فور.
He's done so well, but Abe will find it back to V2.
That's unbelievable. Final few seconds. The plant is there. Koi, 2v2. Both nasty. And Abuza from the outside.
04 give them hope. The nade is in. The nade is landed. Abe now in a little bit of a difficult position. Needs some help from his teammate. Insight is not far away, but Abe trying to hold this down. Abuza will find him. And now Insight in the 1 versus 2. Surge find a way again. But all 4 with the 2 kills on site.
أسجل
give them hope. They'll find the round 3-piece.
Man, how are we going round by round by round? I tell you folks, I say this a lot. If we could script it, we would. And it would probably go a bit like this.
I mean, that is enormous from 04. They give them the hope. Abe was there to pick up the pieces at the end, but then Nasty watching the cross with his teammates. Never going to lose that one. We are not far away. 6 rounds in, nothing to separate either one of them.
Sometimes hope's all you need. And right now, there cannot be an ounce of doubt between any of these players. Back over we go towards A. Watch out for the stuns, watch out for the exploding computers to the left-hand side. They will pop shortly. Oh, and Neptune.
Yo, here
Neptune. A lot of utility used, but they do get the kill. Abe down low, not somewhere he's typically been. Insight on the cross though.
حلوة يا
A
الترا.
little bit of a bait over towards Abe. When the nade comes in, you think they're going to go for it. Insight and Kleenex will get the cross. Abuza will pick up the bomb, but 04 will find another 2 versus 2.
That is all you can ask for, is the wrap on.
يا عمري يا 04.
Once again finding a sensational kill. Joe now all alone. Opting for the top mid route, and I don't hate it. Abuza though with that bomb, they are playing it so patiently. No mistakes being made. They're giving nothing away. Is Joe going to make the mistake?
Yo! Yeah, Joe.
30 seconds.
No information. Or has he got it? Did he run down B Street? Joe deceives. He's going to catch it.
يا ملك يا جو. يا اسطورة.
2 from Joe right when they need it.
يا عمري.
4-3 movie star Koi. And I think that the switch up here from Surge, they almost are too smart for their own liking.
هنا التوضيع.
2 versus 2. Makes it a 1 versus 2, but Joe deceives with the 1v2. Incredible work. So patient. Knows the push is coming. And lets his teammates know, yeah, you're welcome.
And that one felt good. However, we're not out of the woods yet. 4-3. We're going all the way, ladies and gentlemen. How will Surge rebuttal this one?
RC, available for Joe Deceives. So there is some extra utility on the board. This one is slowed down just a little bit. Kleenex also with an RC. These are important tools. Vancouver Surge have really stacked it over towards this A side. Nasty, if he can find anything, would be massive, but 04 is going to fall down on the outside.
حلو.
It's going to have to maybe be fast by Vancouver Surge. 3 of them stacked
والله حلو.
over towards Spiral. And they may well think about a push early doors here.
Neptune gets to the ground floor, so now he's able to actually get into the fight. They don't know that just yet. As a red dot, but there's not 2. Wait for the damage. And now the 1v1, but he's taken so many hits.
يا سلام. Oh,
Abuza Nasty get theirs. Down to Abuza. As Insight and Kleenex now, they hold it from the elevator room. Oh my word. The nade! They scatter. 1v1!
Oh, Slam!
And Abuza, he manages to get Insight to leave, but the bomb still has to be defused.
He's holding it. Insight throws the shoulder. Do they know?
We've been here before. Insight!
Abuza!
What an unbelievable
يسوي اوكي.
4-4.
The nade at that time in the round, you wouldn't bet your
والله
life on
سوى
it.
لهم اوكي.
You think of the retake, you think of the utility you would use, but that is what sets him up for utter perfection in Search and Destroy. Insight's 2 tagged up, and Abuza knows he can snap. And it's about, do you stick, do you twist, do you check it, do you defuse? Abuza holds his angles. Shake of the head. Back-to-back 1v2s. And there is nothing to separate us still.
And against one of the most clutch players we've seen throughout the professional Call of Duty world. No one loves a 1v1 more, but Abuza 3 in a row. Just unbelievable. 4-4. There is nothing quite like it when these two match up. Kleenex spotted, and now not in a huge amount of trouble. This is basically a 1v1. He has been identified though, but reinforcements from Koi are here. 04 will live to fight another day. The concussion not there as well, so Kleenex, he's had to back on up. We've got a lot more space to play with here at B.
It's difficult because 04 wants to try and make plays like Neptune just has. But it's like he's trying a little too much there down that side. Nobody behind him. Neptune will find it though. And that will open things up towards B. For all that 04 was maybe a little bit overextended. Did well to survive. Nasty finds Kleenex. How do Movie Star Koi clutch this one?
No! The cycle changes. Lead. A lead now to Vancouver Surge. Match point.
He just picked them apart. For all that was
It is
almost
Heretics,
critical of 04 there. And how aggressive he got. He made space for his teammates to run through the middle of the map to back him up, and he did so well to survive as long as he did. Vancouver Surge, 1 round away. We gotta be going 11. We have to be.
We'll find out. Movie star Koi on the attack.
كسبير.
All the usual pieces in play. Joe's got a trophy to work with. Tons of intel. Pass it on down the line, and now back to top mid. How deep is the playbook, boys? Abuza lives. No damage just yet, and again, a watchful eye over top mid.
What have you got left in the locker?
شو يقول يا معادلة؟
Because you are 1 round away from your season being over. Nasty, oh, he's going to catch Joe Deceives, but he manages to survive. Is the pressure going to come through? The cover is there from his teammates, but Abuza will find Abe.
Joe, the back pedal. Away from B. He's pulled Surge. Surge have moved over. Their resources now lie at the B bomb site.
And he's in a great position, but he's got the bomb.
Any intelligence, any information. 40 seconds to go. Insight trying to make something happen here. The A-bomb might be the move.
They're going to make the move, but Kalinex with the beamer, but only 30 seconds to go. If you're movie star Koi, you have to move fast.
Their bases are covered. It comes down who gets the kills. Inside! Finds another one on the inside. And now is it towards B? It sure is. That's going to be the bomb plant. Neptune alone. Nasty alone. Joe tagged once again. This is round 2. Will there be a winner here? Waiting for reinforcements? Anyone, anywhere, come help find these kills. You need to get there in time.
Neptune's cover in the middle of the map to try and stop the reinforcements getting here, but they're already there.
Here we go.
يا ساتر.
Trying to make a play. Nasty loses the fight. And now all down to Neptune. Are we going to a round 11, or will he pull off something unbelievable? You wouldn't have it any other way.
راوند 11 يا عيال. Round 11.
Round.
Shiver me timbers, Miles. Here we are. Same, mate.
Round 11.
So same. Kleenex, that opening pick was just ridiculous.
في مفتاح انكسر.
The melons on that man to get back over towards the bomb site.
And how many times did Joe just survive this slither of health? Dipping and diving. Trading left, right, and center. Round 11, map number 5. Here we go.
But by the end of this, for one team, ecstasy.
Oh, they're going for it.
The other, it will be.
أسلم!
Kleenex with an opening 2. Abe on the close door. If anyone goes for it, now's the time. With the stuns, is anyone here? The trophies are good. The damage. Oh, see! The hopes of movie star Koi rest on Jamie Craven.
The stones are nasty to call that in. The utility, everything around him. And the RC gets called inside for the 1v2.
It's all hit the fan. Insight now has to win a battle against 2
يا
jackals.
ساتر. جنون بروتوكول والله جنون بروتوكول. ما يطلعون لك لو تموت. لو تموت. لو تموت.
We go. Insight opening shots.
لا.
It's a mirror match. It's a reversal. The last time we were here, Abuza walked away with it.
Insight to make the push for the 1v2.
يا عمري يا سير.
Abuza holds it down. Nasty may have made the most outrageous
قام يقدح قام
in
يقدح.
my life in that moment, but the RC car for the win.
Lightning strikes twice.
يا
for
ساتر.
Vancouver.
يا ساتر.
An unbelievable clutch. Mastery, magic in effect, and a devastating way
يا
to fall
لطيف.
from the tournament for movie star Koi.
الله آب قام يبكي.
Might be tears on the stage, but for Abe, what a debut. You still have that 3rd place to play for. And now, for Vancouver Surge, their 4th grand finals on the year. EWC finalists, here we go.
You can see that Nasty, you can tell there's a bit of regret about that 1v2 where he goes for the challenge immediately. He knows Abuza's bailed him out of jail there. My word.
Thanks, mate. I'll get you a non-alcoholic beer at the bar after this one, mate. Goodness.
The RC that set that up.
It was nasty.
مستحيل يا عيال السيناريو ربي. يلا وقت الاي ار ال يا اخوان. تايم فور سم اي ار ال. جاهزين؟
Just so many rounds, like strategy absolutely on point. You look over at Boy, it's like you're running back and forth. It works perfectly. 2 kills from T-Max. Just some miracles happening. The RC car, the name, extra damage. The 1-4 win is the most on stage you see. These guys put their heart and soul into it. It was the right pickup. Boy, if you picked up the right guy, you found him. Surge, it's been too strong, too icy while you're long. Big shout out to Papa Rambo, proud of his sons as they will move into a grand final, but they had
اكدوا لي على الصوت يا اخوان، الصوت تمام؟
their way.
الصوت اوكي؟
What a show from Movie Star Toy. Their first event been made. Another time we were finished for Joey Seams here at EWC.
حلو.
Now, Nancy.
يلا يا اخوان، بسم الله سرينا. اجواء الستيج يا جماعه شيء للتاريخ. فل شوفوا الى وين واصل. احنا هنا حرفيا. ارحب بس، يلا حي هلا غلط هذا الشر. ارحب.
And we will see Movie Star Toy in that third place match.
الله يسعدك. طول عمرك يا حبيبي.
What did you witness?
ارحب يلا حي. ابشر يا حبيبي. والله طول عمرك. اسمح لي اقلب الكاميرا عادي؟ اصورك عادي؟ يلا يا مرحبا الله يطول عمرك. مرحبا
لا لك طيب
يا مرحبا والله ضخمتني. يا مرحبا من يوم طيب حيا مبسوطين
والله صدق اقسم بالله
الله يسعدك. جاي عند معك؟
لا والله جاي اسحب حالي فاينل تعرف
عجبتني
عليك
حبيتك زياده بقلبك طيب يا امورك والله يا مرحبا بينا ان شاء الله بطلع لف فايرال وبرجع تمام يلا بهذا هذا سعود يا اخوان حق ورزون اذا انتم عرفتوه.
You can feel it. We saw it in that map number 3, but it's a testament to the player that he is. Put it on.
Yeah, it's a piggyback on that. Like, Pepsi didn't have to do this. He did have
شباب الصوت زين اكدوا لي بالله نسيت اخذ جوالي. في صوت طالع؟
To the work of that surge.
في صوت؟ طعم السماعه اوكي.
Because early on, it was all of that.
الان يمديني اشوف الشات يا اخوان. يمديني اشوف الشات الحين دقيقه بس. الان اوبتيك وميامي يا اخوان. ارحب الله حيك يا هلا وسهلا شلونك؟ ابشر يا حبيب القلب ابشر. يا مرحبا الله يسعدك نورتنا يا حبيبي الله يطول لي عمرك شكرا. والله يا اخوان اجواء والله اجواء. خليني اوريكم هنا هذا الستيج. شوفوا الستيج كيف. ترى انا اشوف الشات يا اخوان. تسمعوني زين؟ شوف الاجواء من داخل الستيج. يا ساتر ثيفز بيجون يوقعون الجماهير في سي سي جيمنج هول الساعة 6 تقريبا. يلا خلينا نوديكم فوق. هلا الغلا يلا حيا. ليتس جو. بكرة اتوقع اليوم اتوقع مش بكرة. سم اي ما اوسلو ايش في فوق؟ خل نروح نشوف لاونج اللاعبين يا اخوان زي امس. تسمعوني زين يا اخوان؟ والله معليش اشغلتكم بس قولوا ايه. السلام عليكم كيف الحال؟ طيب سؤال ما راح يطلع لك سكان. شكرا لك الله يسعدك. جرين وول اوبتيك تحت يا اخوان. اوبتيك موجودين بس خلينا نلف على حقة اللاعبين نحتفل مع الترا اذا لقيناهم.
بيكون شيء حلو، بيكون شيء مرة حلو صراحة. شوف بس الكاميرا الأمامية لو بنصور مع لاعب، يعني لو بصور مع لاعب الصوت كذا زين. هلا شوف من شرف يا جماعة. وانا مراسل عن بعد. تسمعونا كويس يا اخوان؟ قاعد اشيك معهم. خلينا نسوي تيست. حي الله حمد. يلا
يا هلا يا هلا.
كيف شعورك في كأس العالم؟
والله شعور شيء حلو.
مين جالس تستنى؟
والله ناطر لاعبين فانكوفر.
بيطلعون برضو الحين؟ هم عندهم نهائي؟
لا بس يطلعون نطلعهم ان شاء الله.
يا سلام يا سلام. يلا موفق ان شاء الله. هو بيطلعون من هنا الترا جو ولا ما جو؟ الترا ما جو صح؟ اهلا وسهلا كيفك؟ هذه فرصة للي ما شاف مكان اللاعبين او اللاونج حق اللاعبين. اكدوا لي على الصوت الصورة يا اخوان. المفروض انها كويسة. ايوه ممتازة. الناس قبل اختراع تشغيل البث والله الجودة مرة ممتازة، بعد الجودة مرة حلوة مرة أخرى. هذولي كابسيدل والشبيبة، فريق أومت الظاهر. هذا صالح وش الميانة ذي؟ يلا حي IRL
ماركم والله IRL والله.
IRL
اهلا وسهلا يا شباب.
اسحب لنا سكراب.
الله يحييك.
يلا حيو هلا والله مرحبا. شلونك؟ لا خفت اعلان.
لا يضحك تو
والله.
اي والله.
عقل وشوك شاري على وش ما يدرون.
لا ما يدري.
طيب
بس سووها واحد
اي ثلاث
بس
سووها ثلاث.
سواها بكاميرا قال انه يصور مقطع.
حتى نصور مقطع.
حتى يصور مقطع بعد.
نقدر نصور مقطع زينة.
هذه ما فيها ديلي صح؟
لا ما في دليل.
نقدر نسولف.
ايوه وشوف كيف ما شاء الله.
ما شاء الله.
جودة زينة.
لا والله الجودة مرة حلوة. اهلا يا شباب.
الحين متى يسافرون الخسرانين؟
بكرة اتوقع.
بكرة؟
اغلبهم بكرة، في بعضهم طلب سفر بدري. نورك حبيبي.
ليش تقول كذا؟
ليه؟
عشان الرجال.
اي بس ابي مامبا انا مرة ثانية ما صرفت معه.
موجود هنا كلهم هناك.
ابوه لا مسكين بتقرب شوي.
امشي تعال بكلمه.
لا وري صورت معه انا خلاص. ها مصور معه ومغرد. يا الله شوف يا باخذ صرفها. يلا حي الله منور. ايش عندك تحوس كذا؟
يعني مطرودين صح؟
واضح انك طالبينك من الستيج.
طردينا من الستيج. دقيقة
فرصة. هلا قول وش الفرصة؟ صورة؟ يلا يلا عادي مسموح؟ السلام عليكم. مسموح ندخل؟ يا حبيبي يا شيخ هذه مكان تصوير يا اخوان خرافي الصدق. يا سلام والله إضاءة وشغل مرتب. وين أقدر أحط؟ أبى أسوي الجوال هنا إذا ما عليك. صورك؟
ممكن تشيل هذا. لا وقف.
اثنين ولا واحد؟ صور اثنين واحد. يلا. كيف نشوف نفسنا؟ Easy. What's good man? Be fun. وين راح؟ اوه والله بيزي بغينا نصيد يا اخوان الهج. انحاش هو مجنون.
هذا ما مبوجوني.
ها؟
هذا ما مبوجوني.
اي ما بوريك خلصت معه.
طيب اسمع يقولون ممنوع تصور المكان. تصور نفسك عادي.
اي هذا صور نفسي.
اي تصور المكان كامل يعني زي كذا بلايرز. لا فهمت؟
شكلك منظم انت.
جيب عليك. ابو شيء الاول
يا عمري
بنزين فلوس
لي لول. يا ترى تو جديد على لول انا فاسلك لي. شو اسمه خويكم ذاك اللي يلعب تكلين؟
ايش رايك فيه منزل جوال؟
لا يكسر يمشي يكسر. هذه شخصيتي انا.
انت شامبيون تقصد؟ شامبيون نفسه.
من
قارئ لا
اللي يقول
اللي يبقس
اللي يكسر الابراج. ايش اسمه يا اخي؟ شو اسمه يا عيال ساعدونا. ترندل.
ترندل.
اي هذا حقي. مين ترندل؟ مين اشدخ ابراج هذا جوي.
لا انت تلعب ليج ما قريت.
اي العب ليج بس اني حليل يعني توني على قدي. والله ابيزي اعطوني مربع الرك.
اي لا قاعد اروح 300 صح.
قلت له ابيزي قال واتس جود بعدين شط. وين ابو عيد؟ كيف الصوره وينها؟ بالله عليك خلينا نشوف نوريكم الصوره يا اخوان.
ايش فكرتنا؟ فيكم
شكل بننطرد يا اخوان والله اعلم. وش نعلق الصوره؟ والله انت القوي
يلا حيهم
دبه والله قلب
طيبين.
ايرل في البث
المباراة في التوب 5-5
والله 5-5 راوند 11 كل شيء.
اوف في المباراة ما توقعت خوف
شيء والله.
زين اني حضرتها.
جيت رحت الستيج؟
انا اليوم ساحبيني سحب ترى القوة كذا جتني كتمة كذا ما ابي اجي.
قالوا لك الا تجي
لكن الحمد لله
يلا نورت والله يا بعيد. ما يكمل كاس عالم الا فيك.
لا من اللي شرفنا اليوم. طيب اي والله لقيته
يا ساتر. تبي ناخذ لفه؟
اكيد بس ناخذ الصور.
يلا
اطول.
هذا بيزي جاي يا اخوان. اشطح عليه ولا اسحب عليه؟
احط ثنتين.
وشو؟
صورة يعلقون على الجدار
وين؟
شوف
اي حليله حط يا شيخ هذا احلى شيء. شوف هنا حاطين صور الناس اللي سووا جميله صراحه. تصور في البوث تجي تحطها هنا. والله مكان خرافي بعيد والله مره.
الحمد لله يا رب. اقوى فكره ممكن سويتها انا ما ادري كيف فكرت فيها.
وش هي؟
الحركه
هذه ملك ذيبان اخوك يعني
يمينا بالله
يقول لك وقت
والله العظيم يا جماعه الخير الرجال هذا مطلق
الحاجه اختراع
ترى ما حد سواها
يا حلو
يعني لايف يطلع بين الاقيام ويغطي لك ويديك اماكن ما حد يدخلها. شيء مو طبيعي. شكرا
الله يبقى بعد عمري والله انت اللي شكرا. اي والله على كلامك
والله
يا بعيد. الله يسعد قلبك.
شوف الصوره
يا عيني انا اوريهم لا يا اخوي بس وجهك محدد يو لا طيب نبي واحده نبي نسخه.
لا خذها.
كفو
شو وين علق اعطيك
صوره خرافيه ذي.
وين تبي زين ابو مشاري
ها اللي يريح حطه في النص صدر المجلس. صدر المجلس
كفو والله
يا عيني يا شيخ.
اقسم بالله
صورتي انا وبعيد للتاريخ.
اقسم بالله جد
والله مرتب انا بعد
جدا
يا عيني.
اصلا كم اليوم عامل عمايل
والله هذا ناستي يا اخوان بدي اشطح عليه بس ماش توه فايز ومتوتر. طلعت ولا لسه؟
شفت المكان حق الزيرو
منو اي هيروز؟
هذا الاخير العصام.
اي قلت لي عنه حق الابطال بس. ايه تبي نبتون؟ خلني اصير نبتون. بيجي الحين بيجي.
اشتري البوابه اللي قلت عنها الاولى كنت يمين
ذا انت يا حبيبي امانه عندك بعيده انا محترش بذولي
تمام. بعدين نقعد عند
كني شفت ذولي هذا ما بقى يسوي رياكشن.
وش
يا رجال كذا
ايوه
صالح نور يعني كاميرا اماميه ممنوعه خلفيه.
ايوه بالضبط
والله
جالسين وكذا.
اي صح لا توضح. اي انا اصور نفسي الامور طيبه. يلا حيهم منورين الشباب.
نورك حبيبي.
كني شفت ابو زوره والله تعبان خله بس رايحين فيها.
يسوون ترو يا شيخنا
والله اخر شيء ودك تسويه تقروش واحد منطقه
دولفين دايف حق نانسي راوند 11. اي كريزي اتوز كريزي
صراحه. بس كيف الوضع؟ ها
شفت احد لابس بلاير مانجمنت نزل جوال
بلاير مانجمنت ايش تبغى؟
لابس تيشيرت اسود عليه دبليو سي ستار.
يا رجال الامور زينه وهذا نصور نفسنا.
ايوه صور نفسنا
والامور تمام. صلوا وين حمد يعطيك العلم. شوف بالله شوف المراسل الاسطوري مراسل تاريخي حمد.
اهلا كيف حالك؟ اخبارك شلون؟ كيف امورك؟ طيب انت كويس؟ وانت ايه الاخبار؟ الحمد لله ماشيين الحمد لله. كيف امورك؟ ماشي
يا عيال جوز.
لا انا مستحيل انترفيو مستحيل. مستحيل.
عايزينكم تساعدونا تشوف لنا حد يعني
ان شاء الله.
السنه دي ما قابلتش ولا واحد من الهوست
لا خلهم يجون اللعيبه.
هذا بس
هذا بس الرجال.
يلا بينا اتكلم عليه بس.
ايه بالضبط.
حدد لي التوبكس
يعني انت مصرح ليك بالمقابله
من تويستد؟ من تويستد. اي من تويستد عادي.
طيب تمام.
اتوقع صار كلك مصرح لنا.
اي نعم اي نعم.
طيب احنا هنحكي وضعكم السنه دي.
وضعنا السنه دي لا.
اسمع الكلام.
يلا تفضل.
يلا مبدئيا انتم مشاركين في كم لعبه مثلا؟
اول سؤال
تجهيزاتكم. هنا هو صانع محتوى معنا.
لا انا عايز عبد العزيز.
في عبد العزيز عبد الله هذا جايبهم لك
من الاخر. شوفوا لي عبد العزيز.
بجيب لك عبد العزيز زيزا الخشان.
زيزا اي يبي هو
عبد العزيز هو اللي المعتاد.
اي هو دايركتور.
القصص اللي هي فيها البيزنس بتاعي
بالضبط. هو اللي انا اونر.
بالضبط. فهي ده انا.
لا ان شاء الله.
معتاد عبد العزيز كنت السنه اللي فاتت يوم ويوم اللي قبله.
اقرا من الشات.
لا هو السنه دي مختفي تمام.
جيجي باص.
نفس انسايد صح؟ رايح فيها؟ كيف سويت مقابله معه؟
خلصنا المقابله امور طيبه.
بس نفوسي صح؟
لا والله خسران مسكين يعني. كل ما يوصلون النهائي يخسرون.
والله صدق
والله تقبل.
والله تقبل.
والحين بنشوف الفانكوفر المساكين 4 مرات هل بيفوزون ولا يخسرون؟
يلا يعني طيب. مشوا صح تخلوا. اقتراحات جوبي اتوقع صح بكى.
والله مسكين هذا اكثر واحد.
والله مسكين. ولا ودك تروح تكلم الحين يقول امك كف يخليك تلف.
روح مش طول
ما سهل على الصدق. انا الصدق ما قد جاني كف من لاعب خسران فما ودك يعني الواحد ما ولا يصالح. اقول الواحد يعني الى الان ما جاء طراق من لاعب خسران فما وده
يصير هذا الشيء صح.
شفته منافس خليه.
لا طبعا لا
خليه.
صار راوند 11
والله راوند 11
والله تذبح.
راوند 11
والله تراها تذبح يعني. والله نقدر ذا الشيء يعني. تشوف اللعيبه زي كذا نفسياتهم حتى لو طلعوا برا قدام الجمهور ولا شيء يعني حاولوا تكونون هادين شوي معاهم يعني حتى لو انك تكرهونهم ولا ما تشجعونهم ولا شيء
بس نفسياتهم مره
نفسياتهم يعني لا بالنهايه هم جايين هنا عندك في السعوديه يلعبون. بالعكس والله مسوين محتوى يعني عندك هنا وشيء كويس مره جدا. نشوف الاسامي هذه موجوده عندنا فيعني اللي نحتاجه منكم بس تهدون معاهم شوي بس يعني دامهم احترموا المكان واحترمونا وبالعكس والله الله يسعدهم يعني. وشكرا والله شكرا لهم يعني. شكرا لكاس العالم وشكرا لهم بعد يعني كلهم اثنينهم.
مانبا امس شوي يصيح. ابوه مريض ابوه في جلطتين واسلم
انا ذاك بمشي
بغيت قابع مع بعيد. يلا اقلط يلا حيه
ما عندي بيقلط.
يصلون الجماعه ما انتبهت والله. يصلون ورانا ها لقاء وين هنا ورا والله ليش بريسكو هذا حق
اللاعبين
حق شو اسمه المؤتمرات الصحفيه. طيب
هذيك منطقه التعامل عادي.
نبتون خليني امسك نبتون. Hi Nipton. Do you have a minute?
No, he doesn't. Sorry.
He doesn't. It's fine.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. شفت ترى قالوا لي من قبل اللعيبه يبون يطلعون بس اللي يمشون معهم يعيون.
في نفس موضوع الجيرسيات.
نفس الجيرسيات بالضبط.
يبي يفصلون هم يقول لك لا. المهم هم المحيط.
هج نبتون.
سرسل بعد الهاب.
وش ذا الناس
مهيته من هناك.
من هو؟ تذكرت معاقبة
من يقصد؟
المقابلات
أشوى
يوم شاف حقة الرعاة. اي لازم لاني اتوقع انه خلص المؤتمر الصحفي. اتوقع المقابلات خلصت ولا صدقني لو ما خلصت كان شفت حمد ماسكه من سنويله. والله ما يخليه. بس
نازل انت؟
الا مشينا خلينا ننزل يلا. شوف اتوقع اذا نزلنا وصار فيلم خذ الجوال عني على طول. لأنه الوضع
من هنا
مسكه ما خلاه يعني اوكي. اي حمد اقول لك ما يخليه طبقه. نور كاس عالم والله اوبتيك يكون بدو.
اسمع صراحه
يا اخوان اوبتيك انا اسمع لا تسقوا اوبتيك. ايش السالفه؟ يقول ما بدوا.
جبت لك ناس المحتوى.
انت جايبهم يا شيخ.
جبت ودك الناس محتوى. عندي شباب كلهم جايين.
وين جايين؟
روح البوث حقك.
هاي how's it going guys? Nice to see you.
Standy.
Where is Standy? I've been hearing all day about you, man. Capsidan. Very nice to see you, man. Yeah.
Let's go.
يلا. كلهم يا حمد مو بصاحي. والله حمد مو بصاحي. والله منورين الشبيبه.
يا هلا.
كاندي بروليوت وكابسيدر. نور يا شيخ.
هلا بالحبيب. هلا.
يا اخي وين العربيه عنك انت؟ وين العربيه الاخباريه؟
بالجيب انا هون بالجيب.
يا عيال دخل طلع جاي ثلاثة.
روح الحق احنا وراك.
مستحيل يا عيال دخل جاب ثلاثة ورجع.
صح.
هذه الاجواء بالستيج يا اخوان يا ساتر. استمتعوا يا عيال استمتعوا بالمناظر يا عيال. تم يو
Opportunities like this do not come around often, so when they do, you've got to grab it with both hands before it slips through your fingers. A win here is worth $320,000, but of course, it's not all about...
ارحب يلا حيه. هلا وسهلا نور. مو شايفك انا. ايوه ارحب يلا حيه يا مرحبا ابشر.
The fan favorites, the dream war.
بيض الله وجهك. يلا بنروح نشوف شو قصتهم.
تعال ادخل معهم.
يلا ابشر. اوه يوه ستاندي كابسيدل يلا
Hey, give me the mic. You want to talk to the team?
Just 1 second.
Yeah. 1 second, Jessica. You okay to this?
Hello.
You were nasty this season.
I appreciate it. Saudi, it's amazing. It's a different experience.
What about Esports World Cup? How was it?
It's nothing like I've ever before. This event is insane.
The fans is over here. Like
Yeah.
a lot of people loving CDL, like let's say watching Call of Duty.
Oh, yeah.
And we hope that's Mina getting
The pro-
bigger here.
Yeah, the production on this is insane.
Yeah,
Next level.
That's true. Next level actually. The codcaster, none mistakes. That's what matters.
If the callcaster was better, it'll be insane. The best event, probably.
The best event, actually, yeah. If the codcaster just doing a little effort.
Yeah. 100%. No problem.
Okay. We have Standy here with us. Hello, Standy. Hey there.
Hello. Yep.
Standy. He's one of our team, so yeah,
Okay.
I don't care. He's Twisted Mind.
Twisted Mind. I mean, Saudi is amazing. EWC is definitely the best event I ever came to. I wish I came last year, but next year I definitely want to come again, and I want it to be different for myself. So, many years to come. I mean, it's awesome. I mean, shout out everyone in Saudi that supports Call of Duty. I mean, this is amazing. The fact that this is all possible. Thank you.
We're gonna beat every ranked player, dude.
Yep.
We're gonna beat every ranked player.
And I'm smoking all you guys in ranks.
Yeah, that's it, yeah.
Yep, absolutely. All the best. Thank you guys.
How are you?
It's amazing. I love EWC. I love Saudi. It's amazing. It's the best event I've ever been to. I love the support. Everybody here is so nice. It's just amazing overall. Thank you.
Give a word to me, like fans.
Keep coming out to the events. You guys are insane. The noise in the crowd is amazing. Everybody loves this this event. Yeah.
We told you from the beginning, it's the game that we start in. So
Yeah.
everyone in Saudi love computer
Yeah.
like you guys. And wish we see you like all the years, guys.
Yeah, me too. Hopefully. Thank you.
يا ساتر يا عيال يا ساتر. يا لطيف يا لطيف. والله يا اجواء يا عيال، تقييمكم من 10 لاجواء كاس العالم. سريع والله يا اجواء خرافيه، واي ار ال خرافي، واجواء جباره جباره. مستحيل حمد قابلته عند حق الميديا قال دقيقه بدخل واطلع، دخل خش هي طلع جاب 3. والله يلوت يا عيال حمد. مستحيل مستحيل. الله يسعدكم كلهم باسمه، الله يسعدكم. يلا ليتس جو ليتس جو ليتس جو يا عيال. اخر مباراه في نصف النهائي، مش اخر مباراه في اليوم. باقي عندنا تحديد مركز الثالث، وايضا باقي عندنا نهائي بيست اوف 9. خلينا نروح ونشوف.
Heavyweight clash, a rivalry of styles, and just 2 more teams remain. So
جاهزين يا اخوان؟
it's time to welcome them.
يا عيال اقوى مباراه يلا.
The green wall.
The green.
And the world watching on. This is Optic!
اوبتيك يا اوبتيك. ليتس جو.
But across the stage, the disruptors, unpredictable, unrelenting, they've made this bracket their playground. Welcome Team Heretics!
توقعاتكم يا اخوان سريع.
In the grand final is on the line. This crowd is so ready for this one. All that's left now is to prove you belong with the best.
This is more than just a clash of 2 squads. Here in Riyadh, 2 very significant fan bases squaring up in the audience. Beyond that, 2 distinct narratives. First and foremost, the formidable one is Optic in their Sunday whites, trying to go back-to-back in terms of championships. But the Miami Heretics, now Team Heretics, have bested every version of this Optic roster this season. Can they find the 4th and final one, or will the boogeyman be put to bed? It's Chip, it's Jay. We've got ourselves an epic clash.
Oh my God. I cannot wait to get into
this
series. Obviously the one before this goes all the way down to the very end. We have a chance with these 2 squads on the main stage to do the same exact thing. If you are Optic, you are filling with the utmost confidence. You have only dropped 1 map this entire tournament, and you put it back in the series. So they definitely went back and did their homework there. But on the opposite side for Heretics, the way that Metals has been playing all season long, when he is on point, they are basically unbeatable. So this is a battle of some titans.
Have to have Metals here today, because like we've talked about time after time, seeing Optic on this stage, they're not just playing their best version of Call of Duty, they're playing Black Ops 6's best version of Call of Duty right now. Shotzi and Hook together have been unbelievable.
Let's go.
Mercules working alongside Dashy have showcased a level of flexibility and movement that we had not seen in any previous version of this Optic roster. But for Heretics,
The addition of Super has elevated this team to a major level. And this is more than just trying to take
كني أنا اللي بلعب يا
and stay
رجال.
flawless against him on the year. Keep in mind,
من
Team
الحماس
Heretics
كني أنا اللي
is looking
بلعب.
for another 1,000 points for the Esports World Cup standings.
Let's go.
Lots on the line here, Jay, and wouldn't you know it, we got Skyline to get us kicked off.
A grade A bang up between
خلينا
two
نلقي
teams
نظرة
who
على
love
اللايكات قبل ما
themselves
نبدأ.
some Skyline.
230 لايك
To
لو
be
نوصلها
prepared
300
for
يا
the
عيال.
aggressive plays out of the SMGs. The
300
AR
حلوة والله.
holding down the power
Let's go.
spots. This is the
Let's
biggest
go.
opportunity for Heretics. If you can
الله سكاي لاين.
on an opening
سكاي لاين يا عيال سكاي لاين.
weekend, that is your entry to this series.
Well, it's a path to back-to-back championships being framed up for Optic, but for Heretics, they're trying to stay perfect against the green wall. We've got Optic. We've got Team Heretics on Skyline Hardpoint for our second semis. Let's get it on.
It's already a battle
يا
for these
سلام.
gunfights in the
يا
ARs on the
سلام.
side of Heretics.
يا شوتزي يا شوتزي. يا عمري الأول.
He's an early underground route, thinking about the next play, thinking about the next hard point. But he
يا عمري يا كبير. خذ السبون يا وحش خذ السبون.
After making Tom Cruise proud, looking for his final reckoning here on this semi-final stage. Hook inside the hard point, dealt with quickly by Super, who has had a very strong start, 5-2. Mercury's now getting even and trying to find a way to fight back against this Heretic setup.
And now if you're Optic, you got to work your way across the map. So you already see number one on your mini-map, Mr. Hook, working his way through Kitchen, Shotzi, challenging for that old time for the final 15.
طيب على الأقل V2 على الأقل.
Gunfights are massive. Hook's able to win a one-on-one, trying to go for a two-piece, but instantly gets shut down by Super. A perfect start for the young man.
Super looking for more, trying to chase down Mercules. Mercules will drop, but the follow from Super is good, and this will set up Heretics rather than towards P2. Moment of contest, but we swap over to listen in with the Bravia listen in with Team Heretics.
Hemos nacido bien, hemos nacido bien.
Banca. Sí, la mesa. Está la mesa a la izquierda. Buena. Están en support.
Piano muerto.
Hay piano ya.
Es el último, yo front. Una más front.
Hago echar yo front.
Piano, un tiro de así. Un tiro de así, piano. Un tiro, otro no.
Una bala white. Va para el siguiente cara. Y otro más.
Anterior de Tachi, ¿vale? Sí, vale, otro más de cara, Una de cara, parece Under incluso. Sí, va a saltar otro más de cara. Ha saltado Fireplay, creo. Sí.
Under, Chema, va para
sigue, va medio.
Está al lado.
Tú, va a pinchar el...
No está al punto. Voy a abrir P1, vale. Voy a abrir
medio también, cuidado que no se pushen la maceta. Estoy pinchando el...
El Jim
Pinch, muerto.
Una bala del Jim.
Van a ser muertos.
Falta los del Roca.
Dos tiros. Roca y barra. Ha nacido piano, Vale.
Una bala, muy tocado.
Medio.
El B4 أربعة. لا داشي بس خلاص.
Anterior muerto. Otra vez sigue. Anterior Kitchen se cuela Roca. Y otro anterior. Son dos. Muerto izquierda uno. Otra vez designación. Piano. Van izquierda y arriba.
A la izquierda, absoluto.
Arriba, ahí sigue. Vale. Tengo el medio. Mira izquierda solo. Tengo yo el medio arriba.
Izquierda está en la izquierda.
Well, after a hot start from the Heretics, things were starting to look a little bit dicey as Optic battle back through P3, but this is a nice recovery moment. Heretics in control of P4.
Yeah, Dashy took over there at the P3, already 16-7 with a minute in the hill time, but Heretics think about the next play, work their way through the little map, find the break in towards P4, and have been able to lock this down so far. Still 25 seconds here, one more push coming in from Optic, everyone through bed.
Metals, he's the one who's been hot for the Heretics on 4 in a row. Shut down by Mercules, but enough damage dealt for Heretics to stabilize and finish off the scrap time of the final 20 seconds or so. So we're going to get ourselves 110-64 or about that mark. Super trying to put pressure over towards the left side of the map already, and Optic quickly deal with that and now have their eyes forward to P1.
Yeah, big kill onto Super. He was trying to influence the spawns a certain way, or at least force them to
draw that attention on that side of the map. But now it's Real's turn, who is on 3 in a row. Instantly going to get picked off by Mercules. You're currently in control of the P1 time. Rencor now is just waiting for his teammates to find some kills before he decides to go. But he has no more time to waste. He got to send it.
Dashy able to battle him back, but Rencor still finds that kill. Mercules also shut down by Rencor, and Optic all of a sudden just dealing with what they have left in the hard point as we swap over to check in with the comms for Optic Gaming.
Yo, piano steps.
We'll get piano.
One time. Metal's weak. Metal's dead. Yo, right, Pally. I'm picking up right.
You got time? Short. Yeah, I got time.
Okay, make sure you block. Time. Nice.
One more below it, love it.
Yo, you.
We got top bed.
You on you. You weak. Yo, going right. Metals. First top P2 already. Hold on. We spawn out.
Yeah, we're doing right player now. Right player.
Last guy's on. They all spawn short.
I'll get you time, okay?
You can stay out kitchen if you want, Kyler. I am. One shot on ult.
Okay,
I'm gonna refill kitchen. Look your underground.
I'm gonna check your team. You have underground?
No. Yo, deep long. There's 2 going right.
I have nothing underground.
I'm holding close right.
Go left side. Nice, one more top.
Right. Another one right. Nothing else right. I pushed out kitchen. Okay, first guy right. Okay, Metals is right. On the marble.
One shot top.
Fireplace Metals.
He's through the right then. Right, weak.
Right weak. In the corner on you.
Yeah, he's there. One guy's left.
They're on you.
Zip.
Yeah, zip it left.
One guy's going. Piano.
In the back. Two in the back.
One shot. Alright, one guy's piano.
Just calm down.
We're top T real.
Nice, get up.
Top T real.
I'm gonna hit left one time. I'm hitting left one time.
It's a T in the time.
Yeah, I'm trying another one.
One five. Go front door.
Well, Optic had the solid hold initially, but Super just in another takeover mode. 5 in a row, 23 and 17. Get Heretics right back in the hard point, and they'll take the better part of the last 30 seconds.
Yeah, he's been a superhero at this P2 HP. Starts off flawless with a 9-3 start. Already on 5 in a row, 23 and 17. Still have a nice little comfortable 30-point lead, but this is where Optic kept themselves into the mix. This P2, you gotta be able to take care of Dashy, who loves to headglitch that desk.
Well, Shotzi hit by a lot of grenades initially, still finds his one, and Mercules will finish Super under Rencor. Real's pre-fire, though, eventually gets a bit of a trade. Opportunity possibly here for Heretics to find some sort of a quick contest, but Dashy behind the bar limits this approach just down to a couple of Heretics members and the respawn for another double.
Just keep on filling the gap properly. Okay, someone's going to chow, you fall, I'm instantly going to fill that spot. Now we create an extra layer, potentially a lead change here, but you can already see on your mini-map, Metals with a perfect route to flip these spawns.
Masterminds of all kind joining in to catch the COD action. Magnus Carlson locked in as Optic will see their lead start to grow minimally as we get past the last 10 seconds. Over towards Heretics. This is where they were flawless last time around. P4 on the way.
It's all about the
Majnoon.
Hook already combined for 2, but Rencor and Metals instant response. So who is going to get the close spawns? Dashy wins a big one-on-one. No one is spawning near, but at least for your Heretics, everyone is near bedroom.
Dashy looking for a crossing angle, trying to stay safe. Real wanting to try to challenge this, wins his first. Can Hook follow up though? He gets the opener, but not the follow-up. Shotzi looking to go quickly around the backside of Patio. Finds the trade on the Metals. Can he get a second? No, not going to happen. Heretics not fully spawning in yet. They're going to have to run their way back over. And how about Rencor behind the bathtub? He'll find one, Super another. Now the help is here, and Heretics take the lead.
And all of the map is cut off. You already see Metals cutting everything from mid-side at the kitchen area. You're trying to approach from kitchen, but you're not getting anything done. At least you have one player in Hook who was able to sneak out from behind. Shotzi wins a one-on-one. You potentially are going to flip the spawns, but we can't get him out of the time.
Rencor so close to getting himself a Hellstorm. Oh my goodness. Almost getting the quick swap over to the AR, but regardless of him falling, Heretics lock in the scrap time. 209 to 170, back to P1 and back to the focus of Optic trying to lock the time down.
P4 has been their bread and butter this map #1, but Optic now have the side of the map that they want. It's all about the slaying. And already with Real towards top hallway, he is causing them problems. Right now, the pacing for Heretics is too much for Optic to handle.
Yeah, big
1v1 though in the hard point. Gets the gap down to about 30 seconds. Less than that now as Optic trying to hold on towards the top hallway position. So far, so good. 30 seconds to fight for over P1, and Heretics playing the long game, just trying to lock down the left side of the map.
And right now, Hook is not having the best game. 15
هذا P1 كلها يا رجال إلى الآن.
It's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish. A 6-point difference. It's all about the battle for the backside of these P2 spawns. Almost gets the better of Super, and that's the player that you have to focus on at this hard point.
Another moment where the two new guys up for Team Heretics. Super
ممتاز.
in Rencore, and essentially a 2v4 moment, get the kills that they need, and they find Mercules lurking. 218 to 212. And wouldn't you know it,
he got through.
The guy you want to get through is Shotzi. Finds the first, looking for more. Knows he's got one.
يا عمري!
29 and 23. Still has enough to take another fight, but doesn't need to. Mercules is there for help. Rencore trying to
يا ساتر!
by Hook.
And now it's Hook's turn to just hold down Kitchen as long as he possibly can. He is reading the pressure. He is playing the timing. Jumps on down, but Metals gets the better of him. And now Optic have 2 players out.
Numbers for Heretics has Optic vacated the hard point. Shotzi still alive and kicking. Has Riel in the corner. Good help onto Mercules. No! Metals gets 2. 25 seconds to fight. Both
يا
teams
ساتر!
still get this over the finish line here. 1v1 for the the win. Is there enough for Optic to lock this in? Riel on the back. We're trying to wait for help, but he's not going to be able to. Last 10 seconds. Rencore for 1. Not going to get the second. Last chance. It has to be super.
نفوز.
Do you get the tick at that old time? Because you at least have one player off the rotation. A big one-on-one. Mercules loses it.
249. Heretics have the numbers in the hill and a trophy system to keep him safe. Full flood from the front. Do you predict this? Rencore gets the opener. Metals with the follow-up. It's just up to Mercules. He's going to get pushed back. 240, 249.
Last push for Optic. Everyone spawning over towards that P2 side. Hook is going to invest on the route. It might be too long.
He's got to go. He's got to find some contesto from the front. Metals finds the opener. The flank is shut down. Instant classic. It's a 250, 249. Oh my goodness. It's pandemonium.
Super, doing super powerful things, looking superhuman on the map, was the X factor in map number 1. Everything around P2, every time he needed to put in position to get a trade, he was able to get it done. And what an unbelievable finish to an opening map. Optic were fighting. They were fighting. They couldn't keep up with the pacing towards the very end, but they gave themselves a shot. I'm curious if that last contest at the very end causes them. But Heretics with the numbers, with the crossfires, and the teamwork secure it by 1 point.
It's the thing about it, and what we don't see on the scoreboard and in the timer is that they technically get about half of that second to get 250. They don't get it because of that late contest, but then importantly, they're immediately contested as soon as P3 opens up. That last flood, maybe? No, Rencore, Metals stepping up big. And here you're going to see it super on the long play, able to shut down the flank and then over the top, letting Havoc reek over the bar. And Heretics take what would be a must-win map number 1, you think, and they do it in the narrowest of fashions.
What an unbelievable performance from every single player on the Heretics. Super switching between the AR and the SMG, just adapting to the pressure on the map. Metals consistent with his aggression alongside Rial. What an insane opening hardpoint between 2 juggernauts. A slow start there from the nuke. He tried to pick it up towards the very end, but it doesn't even matter about the stats, man. No. 1 point game, it could have went either way.
Correct. I think the one that really stands out to me, though, it's the 30 and 27 for Rencore. That's kind of whatever, but 23 non-traded, 4,100 damage, and 1:42 in the hard point. Unbelievable stuff.
هيوك خذلان والله.
Because, what are we talking about here? Rewind, search, and destroy. Coming up for map number 2. Give me the thoughts here, Jay.
We saw Optic play this yesterday versus Thieves. They really struggled on their post-plant setups on the attack. They really struggled everything on the attacking side, even with numbers advantage. And what Miami were able to do yesterday versus Boston was absolutely stunning. Non-stop aggression, taking map control away. Metals having an unbelievable performance, dropping double digits. With all the momentum on their side. I think if you're Optic, you got to shut them down early. You got to force them to turtle up in their setups.
The other thing that we really talked about a lot in that Thieves-Optic matchup was that Mercules, on both sides of the bomb, is having a really tough time by himself playing over towards Burger Street. Well, Heretics kind of used that as a bit of extra information off the VOD review that I'm sure that they were able to put in and say, hey, if he's going to keep solo playing on the barrels either side of the street, maybe we could just bully him out like Thieves did. Use that as, you know, a huge point of control on the map.
and then just play retakes, essentially what Thieves had done, especially when they're on the defensive side, obviously.
Strategies here. Need to be able to play your game. But when those mid-round adjustments come in, the adaptation needs to be on point. Real and Metals are going to do everything they can to dominate in towards
داش البطولة كلها مبدع.
Rancor going to hold down the mid street, and Super's going to put himself in position to watch over that B site. This is where Shotzi and Hook can set the tone early on. Forget about that map number 1.
Indeed the case, and Shotzi's actually going to take an aggressive route off the rip over towards Burger, whereas Heretics immediately into Jens and through it. Hook in the way, but immediately counteracted. No problems there, just a couple more delayed nades and stuns, and Dashy will be affected by that, so Heretics going to rotate their efforts back to A.
And now this is all on Shotzi.
Yeah.
He's thinking that the play is going to be over towards B, but they are still playing it very patient. They know that he's going to try to make a play, and Real already opens up at 2.
And now it's just down to the last 2 players, both holding ARs. Mercules, couple of shots, gives away his position over the top of B. Stun just to check to see if there's any sort of force towards the B point. Not going to happen. Real already in towards shelves, tag, down to low HP, trying to find a kill as Merc. He gets 1, gets 2. Oh, and he gets out of there. 2v2 situation. Bomb on the ground, quickly recover, but 35 seconds, got to make a play.
And they're both just ready to go. They are waiting. They are pushing their way through mid-street. The bomb goes down. Mercury's in the perfect position. The jump shot not good. The reach out not better. But it's a 1v2 now.
And he sees Super over the top.
Yeah, ولد.
To the 1v1.
3 HP.
He gets away and resets for the 1v2 in the ace.
يا بطل!
Both players waiting. Here comes Merc. Rancor in the corner. Has he seen him? Now surely he has, looking for the perfect angle. Merc's gonna hop on, and Rancor's got no problem popping out and finding the freebie, but wow, did Merc give him a chance.
Oh, that round should have not been that close. You turn it into a 4v2, the guy walks through glass, and everything there is wall bangable. But he was able to get out of dodge and almost clutch up in the one-on-one, but this is what caused them problems in map number 1. The aggression on the side of Heretics. Everyone committing, knowing what Optic like to do on their early rounds on defense, which is a spread, setup, watch every angle from a corner, and just sniffs out Hook, plays for the playmaker on Shotzi. And Rancor, the rookie of the year, clutches up for round 1.
I love that out of Heretics, just to, again, keep Optic on the back foot, just like Thieves had done yesterday. Same offensive setup here for Optic. Putting Mercules over towards that street side. Super's already crossed. Dashy playing a little bit more passively. Backside P2, looking to see if he can catch Heretics for a quick play, and he very well may. Yeah, Metal's going to give the effort. Is there enough help here to push out Dash? He's down to half HP. Help on the way, though, from Shotzi, but he can't finish the kill, and first blood goes to the Heretics.
I love the non-commitment right there from the Heretics, because you know if Shotzi's backing up, someone is going to try to assist them. So you get the first blood. Still a lot of pressure over towards B Street. You can potentially isolate onto Dashing. That's exactly what's going to be here. Can he win a gunfight? No, he does not, but it's a 2v2.
Map resets just a touch. Mercules working his way back over. Here's the door pop. First clean shots. Oh my goodness, Merc! Put that away. There are ladies present.
أشكر والله يا ميركلس.
Lineup. He has been non-stop in what he wants to do on the map. Takes so much space through mid-street, flanks through blue, and even in the man disadvantage. With Heretics again striker for the first blood. He locates 3 on the round. He is unbelievable, man.
Yep. Gonna say that again. 6-1 start for Merc. Nades over the top towards courtyard here for the Heretics. Trophy system gets down to the place to keep the defense concealed. Shotzi once again through street side. Merc peeking forward towards the front doors. Cheeky setup here for Optic's defense.
Yeah, Shotzi's taking a little page out of Scrap's book yesterday. He's going over towards Burger, watching that cross in towards blue. Force him to work through B Street. Metals is able to get out with 9 HP, and that forces now the repositioning from Mercules.
Yeah, they know that Merc is playing forward here, so this may be a rotation over to Dashy's direction, which
حلو
is
أول
exactly
بيك
what
ممتاز
Dashy
على
wants.
السوبر.
Finds the first blood for Optic. Real throwing shoulders, trying to bait out some shots. Hasn't seen anything yet around A because Optic have bailed off and again are just waiting to see when Shotzi can make his play.
This is where you got to take the play to them. Try to work this objective. Keep your bomb carrier alive. Now with 45 seconds, Optic with the man up, potentially on the retake.
They could smell each other. But again, like you're absolutely right. We're waiting to see how Shotzzy clears the back at this point. Hoop checks the corner, decent shots from Real, but not enough. Now it's to the 4v2. Mercury is just trying to play the scout here, over the top through the cracked windows. Rencore underneath him. Metal's close by as well, trying to play off the previous bomb plant. He finds the first.
Hello!
Just down to one. It's got to be Rencore for the 1v3. First shots are clean. Looking for more. Does he get a look at another? But no, not gonna happen. Hook right there to find the pinch. Plenty of time for the defuse.
And a perfect tone setup, change-up right there from Optic. Wasn't a slow and steady approach from the courtyard side. This time we take DVD away from them. We force them to go over towards B Street, and that's what sets up Dashy to find that first blood. And then the patient approach on the retake. You know that someone is going to try to make a big-time play. Hook is able to catch Real in the corner at glass. Rent corner 1v3 though. Just too many bodies to account for. Optic take the advantage.
Yeah. Crucial round coming up here just to try to establish some patterns, especially if you're Optic. You go up 3-1 here with Hook and Merc, really playing a 2v4 right now. I mean, it's not. Shotzzy and Dashy have been a part of a lot of these plays, but just based on how the scoreboard reads. And how about this? We don't see this all that often. It's a 4-man hit from Optic. Stun will reveal this, though, as the defense will connect. And yeah, it's going to be a track backwards. They're not going to try to play for the pinch. They're going to try to rewrap this and try to contest the bomb plant.
At least for Optic, they're trying to pull them on that side of the map so they can get a free roam. Shotzzy walks right into 2 SMGs on that side. Gets picked off again. Now Hook thinks he has the opening, and he does. Guns the hell out of Rencore, 3v3.
That is not the way that play was supposed to happen. That was supposed to be Optic thinking that Team Heretics were cutting back across courtyard. They weren't. Hook gets away with one, though. A tough gunfight evens the odds to a 3v3. Dashy just looking for any information. Metals, though, takes out his SMG counterpart. Follow-up, good from Real. Leaving Mercury's tag, but resets 1v1 with Super.
Battle of the rookies. Mercury is able to get out, but time is ticking. Only 30 seconds. Right next to courtyard. And Super with the repositioning, you're not going to be able to count him.
Oh, and he's getting proactive. Taking the space away. Super's got himself an SMG in the back pocket by the look of it. Merc up and over. Can he find the timing? He's able to find it. It just comes down to, does he get the gun up in time?
الله لا يوفقك. الله لا يوفقك. خرش أمي.
This guy is living for the moment. Whenever he needs to make a big play, he gets it, but that's such a big gunfight there from the nuke.
Correct.
He is supposed to fall. That's an AR versus an SMG, with Rencore most likely holding the pre-aim. But he has unbelievable gun skill to give his team a chance there. And you set up the rookie again, who makes another big-time play.
Hey, that's a broken play from Optic. That's supposed to be Shotzzy and Hook swarming onto courtyard. Hook saves it, but another massive moment from Merc. So now 3-1 the count. Heretics on the attack. Shotzzy, messy over towards Steiner, but he's got help from Hook. And they will isolate, find first blood, and force Heretics to make some tough decisions.
Now you have the cross. There's no need to rush anything. You've already been successful in a 4v3 retake, but now a 4v2 with Mercury's picking off Real. You know that they're going to be in towards DVDs. Do they decide to send it with a 4v2, or they're just going to keep on valuing their life? Who gets picked off for free?
Big pick from Super, quickly established. Metals off the regen. He's the one holding on to the bomb, as it's going to be Super looking for more intel first before they commit, and he's actually going to see a little bit of Shotzzy trying to get the isolation trophy system coming up clutch. And Metals once again has to hit the deck and play his life.
30 seconds remaining on the game clock. Eventually we got to work the objective, and now Optic have them surrounded. Shotzzy choose the perfect timing. 1v.
يا عمري!
Saw ya, buddy.
يا عمري!
And 3 rounds in a row now for the green wall. Momentum starting to get pulled on their side.
What a turnaround from yesterday, too. Playing the map in a multitude of ways that we had not seen at all.
Because if you think about the first blood with Rencore, it's usually a one-on-one fight towards Burger.
Correct.
Once he has shots, he's super weak.
الو
Shotzzy puts the finishing touches on the round. Heretics need to be able to stop the bleeding. They need to match the aggression.
Yeah, towards mid. And that's exactly what we're going to get here, Jay. You call it like a prophet. Real finds the first shot. He's in some trouble. Looking for help, though, is all Heretics. And Rancor will provide the trade, but he's by himself, and it's a quick round for Optic. Now on map point.
It's insane how quick these adjustments are coming in, how fast they are getting a read of what is getting thrown at them. Even with the stun, you're still not able to take down Shotzzy. Trades galore on the side of the green wall. And then in the 1v2, you stand no chance. Optic, game point.
Big bounce back. Yeah, give him some love. You'll see him here at the Esports World Cup next week if you're looking for some big brain action. And if you don't know, well, you better find out. Currently, the masterminds, though, in this search and destroy is all Optic. Heretics looking to, again, just kind of throw the playbook out. Let's just run forward, see what we can create.
This time, instead of someone getting picked off early, we're just going to instantly work the bomb plan and play for a 4v4 post plan.
RCXD in the picture, though. That's looking to clear things out by the here of it. Over towards street side. Uh-oh, that could be deadly. And yeah, Metals takes a brute force of the damage. Follow-up RC in the way. But the numbers with Optic. Nice team shots from Super and Real. Post plant starting to tick down. 23 seconds on the clock for the 3v3. Hook trying to rewrap this, and well, Real's right there waiting for him. And 3 straight kills has Heretics staying alive.
Yeah, good plays right there from Heretics. Even after getting first blooded, that was a beautiful team play from Optic. Use the RC car, blow him up, and then all the ARs just spray right through the shelf. Still does not matter. You switch up the guns in hand. Everyone prepared for long distance gunfights. The teamwork and the team shots are good enough to keep them alive a little bit longer.
Is it enough, though, just to hit these hard, heavy attacks to change how this map has gone? You would think probably not, especially with Hook and Mercury's just kind of outgunning Miami right now. But I don't know. Is it enough for EJ? We're about to find out.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. As Metals already takes a lot of space over towards top elephant, but every single player from Optic are waiting for them to run right into their crosshair.
And this is another round where you've got Mercury's for free through driveway.
لا 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 لا.
Perfect. I mean, that's textbook. Put it in the thesaurus of how to play Call of Duty. That was beautiful. Trades are even, though, 2v2.
Mercury's does put down a couple shots, though, so Rancor knows at least the positioning of one player. Dashy already finds a kill on the round, but instead of staying stagnant in his spawn, he's going to push through, and Mercury's unfortunately couldn't make the right decision there. Big Brucey, most clutch player that we've had in quite some time. Can he get this one done?
Looking to get proactive here is Dashy. No, misses the timing as the playthrough laundry comes through, and the aggression from the Heretics starting to him out with a couple of rounds in a row.
He's calculated the risk right now. The bait and switch for the first blow is great from Optic, but the instant response from Super and then Metals just sending it to make it a 2v2 gives them another chance. 2 rounds in a row now for the Heretics. We know that they are a heavy momentum team.
Yeah.
You gotta try to slow them down if you're Optic.
Got 4 in a row for Super. He's got an RCXD and he's cooking.
توقعاتكم يا اخوان توقعاتكم سريع توقعاتكم كيف تخلص.
But for now, it is something to think about. Quick hit once again, right over towards A. Optic gonna vacate the premise. And just again, play off Shotzzy over towards Burger. Mercury's over the top, trying to find some sort of a peek. And wow, lots of damage comes through, but Dashy keeps him safe. That's Metals, the bomb carrier, down.
Well, that's tough right there because I thought Mercury's was gonna potentially get picked off there because Rancor was not gonna be able to spot him, but Dashy keeps him alive. And the bomb being down in that position is very, very bad. RC's gonna get invested. Just slow them down on the side of Miami. Shotzzy takes so much space away from Burger, but he gets caught.
Yeah, and you should know that Mercury's is still playing somewhere through the middle of the map based on his position top windows. Stun checks over towards Burger, gets information onto 1. And Rancor is going to back away and reset this. And they're just going to leave Mercury's alone. So you can stay there all you want. We're going to play for A.
That's all about the timing on this bomb plant. Does Optic decide to send it in towards Courtyard or just wait? You have info onto Rancor, but 3v3, 40 seconds.
Is this all ARs that are up right now? Sure feels that way for Heretics. They're backing up pretty deep. Hercules again through the middle map. Wow, that's a lot of clean shots. Pushes Real off. Rencor looking for a pitch.
Hello!
Hercules gets the read on that as well. Unreal. So now to the 2v3. Last-ditch efforts here for Heretics. Real finds Dashu off screen. Hook trying to re-clear the site. Does not tally up Super in the corner, but it's Mercules to the 1v1. How does Super choose to play this? Mercules trying to hold, trying to stick. Super gets there in the nick of time.
2 battles so far between 2 rookies. First one goes to Merc. This one goes to Super. 3 rounds in a row now for the Heretics. As Mercules caught Rencor with his pants down, but you weren't expecting a second player to hit the same exact route. Ever since this young man has entered the lineup, he has changed the identity in this game mode. 6 in a row for Super. Going into round 10 now.
Do you believe? Does it have to be somebody else besides Mercules? You start to wonder if you're a fan of the green wall. Different look here for Heretics. Not playing with the aggression through A, going to back off and stack at Courtyard and look to see if Super can catch information on the transfer around, but it's going to be a quick plant for Shotzi here at A.
Yeah, hopefully Optic went back and did their homework on their post plant, but that's not going to help. Rencor with a car bomb onto Mercules, strikes for the first blood. Now it's on Shotzi, 22 HP. He's going to get chased down, 2v4.
Dashy seen, dealt with quickly by Super, who's now on 7. Hook. Does he have it for the 1v4? Gets the first, but nothing more. You leave this diffuse for Super and take a look at the streaks. He's got a hellstorm going into round 11.
This is unbelievable. Out of the Heretics, you were getting ran over in the first 6 rounds. But we changed up the pace, pulled out an extra AR, started playing our post pants a lot better, and having that clutch gene in our system. Super on 7 in a row. Cruise missile in the back pocket, and he's on attack. Might want to just go towards B.
Yeah, may very well may be that. Optic stacked up. Should understand that the resources are going to be favored in Super, but you're absolutely right. They're going to step right on up. If Super hits the trigger on this Hellstorm, he will get the pings of where everyone is, and yeah, that will push Optic back just a touch, and here come Heretics.
This is going to allow Rencor to take so much space up through the middle of the street. Everyone working over towards B, as Rencor's going to try to trap them on the backside of Courtyard.
And it hits.
Super opens up with the opening kill.
Metals, is he going to commit for the plant? We've got a long route. Rencor finds another 4v2 situation, down to Shotzi and Hook. For what would be one of the more dramatic comebacks. And Rencor finds another, just down to Shotzi, dealt with. No mames! Are you kidding me? From 5-2 down, they take a round 11 win, and Heretics are 2-0 up in the series.
That was 5-1 down there, Alan. That's 5 rounds in a row. The composure on the side of the Heretics is unbelievable. You cannot replicate that kind of performance there. To be absolutely dominated in the first 6 rounds. To just go with, all right, let's just do something together to start it all off. Then you start to slow it down, pull out some extra ARs, and Super starts to pop takeover. What an unbelievable search and destroy there from the Heretics as they go up 2-0. And if you're the green wall, you are feeling it now.
Unreal scenes here in Riyadh in our second semi. It doesn't get any closer than this. 250, 249 hardpoint, 6-5 search. What do we have for the Hacienda control? We'll find out when we come back. If you haven't been watching, what the hell is wrong with you? 250, 249, 6-5, both comeback efforts by the Heretics. And now a chance to possibly send our champs home with a Hacienda Control coming up next. And I know you're going to say it, Jay. Optic is currently looking like the best control team in the game. However, this is no mode map combination that Heretics are unfamiliar with. They've looked good here this weekend.
And they have all the momentum on their side, man. After a 5-1 comeback in S&D, you can feel like you can do no wrong. It's very devastating for all Greenwall fans and all 4 players that are sitting on that stage right now. The fact that they let that one go. 2 maps, 1 point difference, but series still far from over. Optic need to rally together. Karma, the 5-time world champion, needs to let these guys know you are here for a reason. You're going to spawn into a Hacienda Control where we have seen them be the best control team for the last couple of months. Basically unbeatable in this mode.
Yeah, but again, that told, this Heretics team, who has not faced Optic in quite some time, have not faced this roster yet, are also looking really darn good right now. The only real kind of caveat is that they have not looked as strong defensively as Optic has, which, to be fair, when you're looking at a Hacienda Control, that's, I won't say as where the map is decided all the time, but definitive defensive stallouts are what Optic have been great at. And so it's going to force a level of the bar being raised that Heretics will maybe have to match early on. See what we get.
The ARs need to be hitting diff. It was Dashy and Mercules who carried them through this map yesterday versus Thieves. When those guys are frying and opening up lanes for the SMGs, it could be nuisances in the back of your spawn. So Heretics right now have an opportunity to walk away with a 3-0 and move on to the grand finals, to have a dance versus the Surge. This one, we gotta lock in for.
Opening break off over towards A. Semtex connects onto 2, plus a stun check also lands. So Heretics, full information on what Optic's defense looks like. But Hook somehow miraculously pulls off a double. Shotzi's going to get over into position to try to block off some spawns, and it's going to leave Super by himself.
Yeah, and that first segment doesn't get locked too, so
كيف الوضع يا اخوان؟
ملخص سريع. Heretics not going to even contest the work through lobby. Everyone owing to rock. Optic, I'm not going to be prepared for this.
الوضع حفله.
Hercules the one trying to be responsible for the open hallway. He's found the first one, but looks to be pretty cleanly, and then Super gets caught by Dashy with the pistol out. Metals following up, has his trade. But the play from behind here for Heretics is limited. Just 2 players, and of course Optic know where they're at. Metals feels like he has to force himself into a gunfight, but then gets onto the zone. Stops the clock at 41 seconds. Dash, you have Spawn trying to challenge this, and there's really no help here for Metals. Hook follows up Optic defensively, keep the clock ticking.
But Heretics are out of their spawn, so they have a lot of opportunities. You're trying to time this pinch if you are Rencor. One player coming off the respawn, but Mercules catches him off guard. So already starting off with the initial gunfight, but Super again lines up a double, almost makes it a triple with Mercules having a misplay. But the first segment at A is already done.
And you've got a little bit of help from Metals right around the corner. Super coming off spawn quickly through Secret. Mercules trying to decide how he wants to play this. Goes down low. Doesn't need to get the angle over towards Real. Instead has the perfect shots on the Metals. Following up off the spawn. Rencor right there. Damage to Hercules. Slides on forward to find the kill. Meanwhile, back over to A. Second tick of progress is locked, and Super continues to be in position to keep the clock paused, potentially.
That's all he wants to do. Just stall out time. Allow for his teammates to come off the respawn and open up with some gunfight. And that works out to perfection. Now you're jumping back on A to work for this third segment. Shotzi, not the preferred weapon for the occasion, and time is going to be extended.
Quick rotation from Heretics through connector. They take care of Dashy down low. Follow-up play, good onto Mercules. Shotzi trying to track behind this while Hook watches over the top, but he's only got an SMG. Stuns, nades, all being tossed his direction, leaving it really just down to how the 2 SMGs want to try to pinch this, as all of a sudden B is under immediate threat.
We gotta go, because that's already the first gunfight in favor of Heretics. There's a stack going on. A double stack, second segment is already locked.
Third's halfway there. Dashy trying to get over through, not gonna happen. Is anyone able to challenge this? Hook will fall. Riel on 3 in a row. Resets over to the AR. Shotzi trying to make his way over, but no. Shut down. Metals by himself. The contest comes through for just a moment. Optic going in 1 by 1. Nade over the top lands, but not onto the force of the Heretics attack. And how about it? Team Heretics take the first offense.
Just the teamwork. And the play calls right there from the Heretics just caught Optic off guard. We're talking about a nade off the rip to find two towards top hallway. Then when you go clean 4 dead, no one goes through lobby, no one tries to approach too well. Everyone works the OE, and even though Optic are not hearing anything on the map, they get a read that they're working the pinch. They were just able to get out of their spawn for free and not have to worry about the SMGs trying to cause mayhem on that side of the map. Super again makes a super duper play. 25 seconds stalling the game clock. Teammates come off the spawn, clutch up on kills. My Heretics are just unreal right now.
Jay's mind blown, friends. I mean,
This is unbelievable.
Study is bouncing in the caster booth right now. Real stun check. How about this? Or maybe not. Puts both players down to essentially a bullet. Can't finish either, and just gonna reset. Try again. Finish your food, young man. And there we go. Team nade from Shotzzy will take Mercules out of the play. Shotzzy by
والله يا
himself on B.
عيال خذلان
Working on the
والله.
first hit, contested and dealt with
والله
by medals.
خذلان.
Now Real in your spawn.
يا ساتر.
2 players already accounted for. You know, one sitting over towards well. One person is still missing, and that's going to be the nuke. Trying to find an opening. 2 top secret. The players off the to get a trade, but Super again lines up a double.
The life is getting sucked out of the lungs of Optic right now. You can feel it as
ما
Redcore just
قصروا
holds
نص
down the
نهائي
trigger
بس
and
برضو
finishes
والله
off Dashy. 25 plays 21, and this just feels like Optic are out of sorts right now. A lot of individual gunfights not going their way. They will be blessed with 3 players spawning on each other, so now a chance to try to work something around the OE.
Real already gets a read on it. Now Rencor setting up for the rat back. Real wins a one-on-one and just gets out of dodge. Only 30 seconds left. You're gonna have Mercules hop on the objective. But the nuke finding a double is gonna give them another opportunity here.
Rencor trying to watch from window side. Waiting to see when he wants to peek this. Stun check will reveal his position. Second member on the zone. That's Shotzzy. Mercules pushing forward, only finds one. Second tick gets locked up. Hook cleaning out the window. Clean for the first. Tries to drop down low into connector. Good read. That's now an opportunity to get the extra 60 seconds. And Hook is already putting pressure onto A.
Shotzzy with the repositioning. I'm gonna be top office. He just saw me at 10. No, the movement too good. First segment about to be locked. It's a double stack. You're forcing the Heretics to work that OE, and Shotzzy had to cut off.
He's playing CEO right now inside the office. Real and Metals able to find a couple to try to limit this Optic attack on A. It stops at a tick and change on this zone. Hook getting back to work again though on 3 in a row. Halfway done. Help nearby for Mercules. Long routes being established by Heretics trying to surround the point, but this is taking time. Rencor finds the first. Hook trying to float around through the top side of the office with Shotzzy. They will clear the zone, but the lives have come down to an even tally.
Yeah, now Optic are trying to locate where they have gone, because it's been quite some time since anyone got a gunfight in their base, but Real and Meadows were already pushed out behind enemy lines. Now going to be able to put the other 2 players on the side of Optic in a spawn trap. On his own on 5 in a row.
Spawn traps on either side. Clean shots from Shotzzy on 6. Off the reload, has Rencor in front of him. Doesn't like the look of that gunfight and just gets out of dodge. He will survive. Here come Optic out of the spawn trap, immediately on towards A. They're going to go for
يا
the
سلام.
No one's going to get there in time. Huge call for Ant.
والله يدرس الراوند. يدرس.
Off the B zone.
And it's all on the gunfight on Real. He was the guy that was the safety net, pushed out towards Spiral, but he loses the one-on-one battle. And then that's everyone from the Heretics coming off the respawn, not in the position to contest it. Optic just kept on chipping away at that final segment. SMG starting to get activated. Optic showing life.
A little bit of a bless up that they all spawned in front of P2 together, because they were getting picked one by one until all 3 players pop up together. But making the most of it is Optic. Tie us up to essentially dead even tallies. Yeah, even looking at the kills right now, it's pretty much as even as it could possibly get. So next offensive effort for Heretics after their breakoff was super successful towards A. Do you stick with that again? Sure seems that based on how they're coming out of spawn.
Everyone through mid fountain. Watch out for the nades, watch out for the AR presence, but all of the Heretics are being aggressive through top open. This is where we saw Mercules. Be aware, head on a swivel, knowing that the pressure is going to be on that side of the map. At least for now, the game clock is paused for the Heretics at B.
It's a little bit of 2 things at once to certain regards as Heretics show force to A, but all of a sudden are contesting on to B. Shotzzy's in some trouble, but manages to find one nade over the top from Dashy, also lands. And Shotzzy, I don't believe he knows that Rencor is as close as he is, and Super will actually push over towards office side, not able to get the second. Dashy with the shutdown. More contesto down low on to B. First tick being worked down with the double stack, largely in play as Real works on the long route.
Yeah, it's a bloodbath at this B site. All of the Heretics are just trying to stall a lot of time for Real to get into the play. You're not going to be able to read this if you're Optic. A freebie #1 for Real. He knows that they're also going to be a player sitting on the top side of plat, but you don't have to commit. The stack is good enough to lock in this second segment.
He's going to force it. He's going to force it. Able to find the first. There's a second one nearby and gets away. Rancor able to give him the support. That's going to be 3 down. Hook for 1, but does he even have a chance to contest this? Doesn't look like it, as Optic have spawned towards Boathouse. Nades will not get there in time. And honestly, it's just a couple extra kills that get tallied on either side, but Optic come out the benefit, finding Super. That will slow down the play towards A.
Yeah, but now Rancor is already out. So now he's going to put himself in position to play for 1 kill. His teammates playing for the trade. They get it onto Shotzi. Rancor now comes to life. That's already 2 dead. Where the hell are the last 2 guys? Doesn't matter. Rancor playing for spawners.
Then over the top, not going to land. First shots. Woof. Nearly gets smoked by Merc. Looking for the trade for a moment was Shotzi, and will find it. Optic now taking your focus.
Ya salam!
Front as Shotzi gets to work with the shiv, and Hook will just play kind of lineman here up top, setting up Dashy. Absolutely the case for another double, and we've got an even life count again.
All tied up at 14. 1:10 on the game clock. Last time I caught you off guard when Heretics are going to work this rock route, but you're not going to be expecting Rancor to be swimming. Now, if you're Heretics, you're going to take your time on this approach. Allow Rancor to get behind enemy lines again.
But Dashy, you can see him, #4 in orange, is just scouting, trying to find if anyone had gotten through. But Rancor gets his kill, gets away, heads back over to the zone where Mercules is waiting for him. 13 plays 11, 43 in the clock. Super, seen up top at open. Has to keep his life, while on the other side, Real's getting to work playing over towards open, and he found a 2-piece. Now it's just down to, can these last 2 Optic defenders do enough damage over towards the spawn trap? And Mercules says absolutely.
Yeah, he just has to stay alive because Shotzi's gonna fall. So Mercules, the only player pushed out. I love the play. Works his way around Garage. You're not gonna be able to read this if you're the Heretics, but the same thing could be said for Real on the opposite side. He wins 1, 10v9, 23 seconds, the game is paused.
And Mercules will drop. Shotzi would have to try to clear the zone out. Finds Rancor for free. That puts pressure onto the clock for a moment. 22 seconds is where it stops at. Who can find Super for free? Now it's just down to who can actually touch this. Metal's on the jump. Who try to clear out the windows? Mercules joining him. 15 seconds. Mercules finds another. And it's the last couple of lives here for Heretics. They're going to have to try to wait best they can for all 4 to get back onto the zone.
They just need 1 person to pause the game clock, but the 2 initial kills make it the 3 initial kills, lead to no more respawns for the Heretics. Optic are showing life 2 rounds in a row. Back to the offensive side they go.
It's 4 ticks that get earned from Heretics. That's second, not over the finish line. And wow, a number of flanking plays from Heretics where you think, whoa, here we go, until 1 more member stands tall for the green wall.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And it was Mercules and Shotzi that round who just kept on finding openings either through bottom mid or top open hallway. Because when Real flanks through top plat and finds that double, Mercules instantly responds with 1 and values his life and gives his team another shot. So now Optic only have to go for 4 segments here if they want to go on defense, just in case it gets to round #5.
Oh, you got to be thinking, though, Optic are like, let's get this done here, head to a rewind hardpoint, take care of business, and see if we can get this thing to 5. Good start here for Optic as Mercules finishes off the kill through the wall. Super up top scene, dealt with by Hook. Good team shots in play. Second tick of progress, looking like a guarantee. Hook's on 5 in a row with the killing spree. He's looking for more shut down. Second tick locked though. And how about the quick transition? Optics say, hey, look at us over here. A little sleight of hand trick. We're back over to B, but Heretics right there, lock in step with them. Find at least an opportunity to contest, but she's still alive on the point, trying to get the first tick done. Contest in, dealt with, and depletion will come through.
That's already 2 segments locked on the side of Optic. Currently up by 2 lives. You still have players like Hook trying to put these players in hell in the spawn trap. Rancor's gonna win on 1-on-1, stop the progression at A. You're finding trades in the kill feed, back and forth you go. But Optic are out at well.
It's mixy, it's chaotic, but Rancor finds a little bit of damage, trying to make Metal's job a little bit easier over the side. Eddie, it's clean, but Mercules able to find at least 1 trade. Keeps the Heretics back a touch from being able to establish any sort of a spawn trap. But Optic spawning well, will have to make a decision. Do we cut through connector to get A done, or we just head over to B?
And that's a big win right there from Real. Now you have to put some focus on towards top secret window. He doesn't have a stunner or nade to assist his teammates in this engagement, but Rancor already opens up with one. You pick up an AR, put down the pepper shots on the rest of them. And that's a clean 3 dead, and the last player already accounted for.
45 on the clock. 1 life advantage for Heretics defensively. Optic resetting their approach off this spawn. 2 players up towards top spiral. Real in the way. Metals also getting the job done down low. And that now all of a sudden has Optic reeling back at their spawn.
And again, accounting for that 4th player. You know, all of Optic are basically in their spawn. Final 25 seconds.
Oh, mercy.
You need 1 more segment to guarantee yourself defense.
Oh, what a look at this from our ops team with the free cam. Metals is just foaming at the mouth. He's found 2. He's gone rabid. Looking for the last one. It's Shotzi trying to keep the clock at a pause over towards B as soon as he feels like he can get on. Metals in the corner though. Oh, Metals!
وراي انتهت.
Are you kidding me? Almost leaves planet Earth.
ما ادري وش صار.
But Shotzi stays alive. Contest is in. Heretics trying to survive through the side. Tick is locked. Shotzi finds another. This isn't done yet.
It's not done yet, but there's still 2 players from Miami who might have a say in this. Real able to get one, but not the second onto Dashy. But Rencor and Superfly on in. You get that segment. Now it's all going to come down to the kills.
Shotzi's going to put the clock to 1 last pause. Doesn't win the 1v1, and that will do it. Into round 5 we go, but the Ticks do get capped.
And now it's all about the slaying. We have yet to see this so far this weekend. We haven't seen a round 5 come down to the kills that you are getting on the map. So which team is going to have defense going into round number 5? Both teams have been successful on both sides. It's all about the slaying, and I think my Heretics might have a slight edge here.
I think they might.
من يتفق يا عيال اي دي بي سي قفل على الشامس قفل على سيديل يا حماس الويكند هذا تحسه بطولة كبيرة يا ولد.
On the defense. Optic had won their first offense. Can they find a way to take this one and extend this series? And what has been an instant classic, Dashy says, bet. Clean first blood, also knows Metals is nearby.
We all know about control, it's all about the break-off. So finding the initial kill forces someone to reposition themselves, but Metal instantly responds. Dashy already finds a second, but Mercules doesn't matter what weapon he has. Dashy with the assistance allows them to get out, and they already have 1 segment at A.
Oh, the quick swap for Mercules! No! Almost as he finds a stray Jackal on the ground, but shut down by Rencor. Trades are even though. Optic with the slight numbers advantage, heading back quickly over towards B. Metals up top, trying to work this pinch with Super. Real doing what he can to contest for as long as humanly possible, and now the pinch is all of a sudden in play. Rencor cleaning things up, just down to Hook, who gets shut down by Rencor, and it's all 4 down. Super in the spawn.
Super on 4 in a row, knows that everyone is going to walk right into his crosshair, makes it number 5, but instantly is going to get traded. Now Optic are going to waste a lot of time to work this OE. You got to clear out your spawn, be aware. Players potentially working on this pinch because here comes Metal with another opportunity, but he's spotted.
Shut down, Rencor. Shut down, absolutely slammed. Now it's all of a sudden an opportunity for Optic to make a play forward. They hold the life edge. They hold the control over the
إن سمعت مفتاح ينكسر معناته راحت.
Over towards the closed hallway. Looking like an extra 60 seconds should be good. But is there a chance for Heretics to still pinch this? Shotzi shut down in the corner. They don't get the extra tick.
And Mercules can't keep them in the spawn. 2 players wait for each other to respawn before they commit on the gunfight. And now Optics only have 30 seconds to work out of their base.
Real and Metals working together on the well side. Shotzi has a route through open. Super gets to work, depleting most of the progress on that 3rd tick at A. Mercules again gets shut down. Shotzi can't finish off the first, but has a second chance at it. Super through the hallway, continues to get us in a back and forth. 16 v 13, 13 seconds on the clock. Here we go.
We gotta pause the game clock. Dashy wins a one-on-one. Hook already is gonna be aware that someone knows his positioning, but Optic are winning gunfights through mid. You're gonna force Heretics to put a lot of focus on A because they need a slither to extend the time.
Here they come for the stack. React, little firing range, but Mercules gets the point. It's all 4 dead, but an extra 60 seconds gives Optic 1 last chance.
8 v 14. They find the opening in their base. They're trying to bait and switch over towards the shack side at well. They're looking for an opportunity with a couple of kills in sync.
Shotzi's already cleared connector. Metals is seen up top. Look at the route from Shotzi. Patience for Optic. Shotzi has to clear off this backside defense, but he doesn't have a look at anybody. He's got eyes on Metals, but the clock is starting to tick in his ears. Here comes the play. He's able to find the kill on the Metals. Now turning back around, has Rencore seen over towards Tid. Optic from the front, just need to deal with Real. They haven't found him yet, but Shotzzy makes it. 3 dead, 7v8. First tick looking good. Big win for Merc. Everyone for the spawns of Heretics are coming off staggered. Second tick is going to be done. Rencore trying to clear out topside office. Metals on the way in. He's able to find one, but not the second. It's 1v1. Just not the super. 1v1 potentially for the game. Stun comes through, it lands. He's waiting, the contest comes in. Last lives. Nade from Hook lands. Shotzzy, a little pinch, able to find
Optic with their backs against the wall. Did not have any opportunities to make a mistake. They needed to chain kills together. And when Hook finds the opening, Shotzzy strikes for the second. Third player accounted for in 10, and then it's a bait and switch onto Real over towards Well. It got mixy towards the very end. Came down to a 4v4. But the SMGs, the opening nade there from Hook. The nuke gives them the advantage. They play the trades, and Optic stay alive in the series.
What a championship flipping Sunday.
Oh my God, what
oh, mercy. Just let the replay package roll. We don't even need to commentate over this. Oh, golly. What a series. But Optic come through where they absolutely need to most. And it's just pick a stat line. I mean, what are we talking about?
The nuke is what I'm looking at. 4K damage, 28 non-traded kills, and 25 kills on the offensive side. The nuke came to play in this respawn. Had a slow start in the map number 1.
يا محمد اللي يخسر
the
يطلع.
same thing like the Heretics, a momentum squad. And when you have back-to-back nail-biter maps, with one of them now going your way, you're going into a rewind hardpoint that has treated you well these last couple of months.
والله game تاريخي. Heretics have looked really
يلا الهارد.
Most importantly and most notably, able to take down Atlanta on this map. FaZe on this map, you know what I'm talking about. The thing about it is that's a FaZe team that did not look like the same FaZe team that really used this map as a massive catalyst for success. You can't take away, though, how Heretics have played on this map this weekend, in a map that you would look at kind of in the series layout normally as maybe a guarantee for Optic. It's anything but that, believe me, you.
If you think about what happened in map number 1, when it came down to the Money Hills, the P4 most important on Skyline, they were able to lock it down even through the chaos. You best believe Super, who's having a tremendous series here so far in the first 3 maps. Him and Rencore's ARs will be felt. But it's all about the finessing for the spawns in those crucial moments. Who's going to be able to whip out that third AR between either SMG to lock down P3, P4, because that is where you win the game.
You think Mercules is nervous?
He's like Karma, I'm telling you. I give him so much comparisons to the guy on stage because Damon back in the day was just a stone cold killer the same way that this rookie is.
He's just like, all right, let's go again. Like, I'm just having fun. Unbelievable scenes, man. So much at stake. But for the first time in a long time, Optic have shedded some blood from their boogeyman this year. And again, if you're joining us here late, the big story is not, of course, just Optic trying to go for major championship back-to-back, but Heretics have beat every form of this Optic roster, and we're that close to doing it again.
And the crazy thing is, throughout this entire season, for the Heretics, it's been with Hardpoint and Search and Destroy.
Good point.
That's now 6-0 in Hardpoint versus the Green Wall. 4-1 in S&D versus the Green Wall, but Control has always been a struggle. 1-3 in that mode versus the squad on the opposite side. But into the rewind hardpoint we go.
Yeah, take a seat while you can, because I've got a feeling you're going to be up in a minute.
This one. You can't sit with the gameplay that has been blessed to be on your screen so far today.
Unreal.
يلا يلا يا عيال يلا يا عيال يلا يا عيال يلا يا عيال B1 B1 B1
in these first 3
يلا 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 يلا
Opening first blood goes to Dashy. Shots
يا
to
عمري
push out the corner
اضغط.
of his Semtex. That works. Rencourt trying to work with Super to try to battle back as his teammates are coming off a spawn, but staggered kills coming through as Dashy is just in the firing range right now, and Hook will force the issue forward.
And this is the perfect break off there for Optic. You're spawning on the preferred side, Dashy locking everything down to the mid street. And you win the initial gunfights for at least 13 seconds.
يا عمري.
Off at this P1, but final 25 seconds. Dashy, the best pistol player I've ever seen.
Yo!
Squirrel
It's a weapon.
doesn't even need to use it, with his teammates having his back. Final 15 seconds. They have the rotation that they want for new as well.
Yeah, Dashy needs a gun. He's already burned through all of his initial AR ammo. Trades back and forth come through, but Optic will bounce back, try to reset the rotation to P2, and we'll jump over to a Bravia Listening to catch the comms with Optic.
I don't think. Show me. Yo, one's got side yellow. Side yellow. He's hitting side yellow.
Yo, I'm in front. I'm one shot. There's two in front of me. There's two. One shot, super.
Yellow was. The guy's still yellow. Metal. He's weak. He was really weak yellow. They're spawning on you.
We're in the dump. Yo, in the dump. There's a close car. Close car in the back.
I'm marking the back with you. I'm marking the back with you.
John,
They're still spawning here.
we got white crate.
Yo,
One shot.
back right.
White crate with one bullet.
In yellow. He's supposed to.
ما شفت شيء ما شفت شيء ترى لا حد ما شفت شيء.
Holding for a sec.
Okay, Rancor is
كنت بتاكد ان الجيم شغال للحين بس
Another one here.
ما شفت شيء.
They're still spawning.
He's in the dump.
Making blue.
I need the dump. We started going.
They might have spawned. Let's push the 3K
metals.
Green crate.
Another one there, metals.
Green crate still was. Other guy's dump. He's not challenged.
Yo, make sure you hold this, Brandon.
One blue. First guy blue.
Alright, yo, pick up the right. I'm mid. Yeah, he's on me hole. He's on me hole.
He's still
He's
there.
8 me.
Metal settled.
I don't see him.
What's in blue? First guy's blue.
One
shot mid.
Shoot on me.
Where?
I don't know. P1's
One's mid and one's
I'm
B2.
back.
We spawn out.
Yeah.
You gotta kill it, mid. On me time. Yeah, hit my time metals. That's him. In the dump and diner. In the dump and diner.
Try to be his west.
Yeah, try to be it.
What's it glass? In glass. Glass right for.
He's in diner. He's in diner. And one's mid door. We're spawning.
One shot mid door. He's P1.
Moments of heroic efforts over towards the backside of P2, but the rotation stifled as Heretics really start to awaken now.
And now they're just trapping everybody else. They're not putting any focus on Shotzzy. It's fine. You can stay alive on that side of the map. We've been able to soak up already 35 seconds at a hill that you're not supposed to get all this time on. Now the spawns flip. If you are Optic, you can flood your way back on in to try to contest this and not give up this full 60, but everyone falls at the wrong time. You gotta get aggressive if you're Heretics to block the spawns, but they don't. And now Optic still have a chance here at P4.
But they're fighting with their backs up against the wall. Riel finds an opener outside street and is still taking a couple of shots. All those Elder Voice, but Super, little Omni movement showcase, gets shut down, leaving Riel essentially by himself, but Super spawns up. Oh my goodness. Optic don't get the benefit of staying around the hardpoint, leaving Mercules as the sole defender of the hill. But he's got himself a pretty decent position. Trades are awesome for the side of Optic, and a flip comes back, or does it? Riel still spawns close. Shotzzy doesn't expect it, and now it's just down to how long can Riel stay alive.
Hey, you gotta play for him. Mercules, you cannot leave this guy here because your teammate is now gonna spawn all the way across the map. Shotzy's giving you info. There's pressure through the mid side. And Mercules wins a big one-on-one, almost finds a second, but the pinch is good enough for a slight break for the Heretics.
Tug of war back and forth 50-50 as Beepers continues to rage war. 18 seconds to scrap. Shotzzy thinking about it, but backing away as Optic looked like they're going to chalk and rotate this over to P5.
Gotta give up this final 15. Whip out an extra SMG in towards the gens, so you can always find your trades. Heretics currently up by 50. They are filling themselves. Let's go for a listening. A Bravia listening with the Heretics.
Tengo el patio pin yo.
Voy a entrar a hacer está una bala en punto.
Tengo patio pin. Tiro punto. Tira también. Muerto. Muerto. Otra. Entre medias los dos. Entre medias y su lado. Entre medias y su lado. Me quedo tumba con la derecha. Una bala.
Te van ganando. Izquierda, Chema. Izquierda, son dos.
Punto y
يا عمري.
Sigue bancando, tengo
Uno al medio, toma, suelo.
Tengo pin, te voy a
Cara, chavales. Seguir batiendo, falta uno. Dame pedos todos, tema, todos pedos, te tengo doble, ¿vale? Tengo de doble,
Sí, me he ido de frente.
Estoy contigo, Chema.
Estaba bien.
¿Tienes pilares tú?
Ya estoy muerto. Son
Tengo
dos.
pilares. Escuchadme, tengo la nueva bandera, ¿podéis sumar?
Los exados, sí, te van a ir.
Uno zig ya.
Sí, patio.
Azul, chavales.
Sí, patio.
Doble, es una muerto, toma, punto y dos, azul, punto y azul.
Ábrete izquierda, metal.
Punto y azul, ¿vale?
Está en patio, Chema.
Jugar juntos.
Está chuzando todo. Dos medio.
Medio, vale,
Sí,
vale,
sí,
medio. Vete por el patio, vete por el patio.
Well, we've got ourselves a bloodbath here on Rewind. Optic trying to control the pace, but flat out, they're not able to. Super is running rampant, 18 and 10 so far.
He's destroying in these Hardpoint. It's still a
Montad.
50-point difference. And now Optic are playing from the back foot. Spawns flip. Heretics just want to play keep away, and Real with the reaction gets the better of Shotzi. But now it's the second gunfight. That's the most important. You don't want to give up this time. You don't want to die in this situation, because then you're going to spawn all the way across the map.
Rancor able to find one to keep the hard point open for a time being. But you can see the play for Heretics. Playing the long game, rotating over to P2. Shotzi up towards Jens. Maybe beats the timing here of the nade. Metals doesn't see him laying prone. Mercules finds the kill, and now Shotzi can make a play forward. On the backside flip, can Shotzi get two?
يا عمري يا عمري يا شوتزي.
A little pirouette for a double. And Optic will immediately flip the spawns around to Shotzi, get information on another! How about that for Optic? A chance to take their lead.
And I'm thinking
معلق يا مجنون.
like champs, Optic starting to rally their way back on in. The second half of the game is totally different than the first. But as I say that, 3 go down. You still have to at least get the close spawn. Metals and Real combine for 4. They flip them out, and this 30 seconds is looking like it's going to be theirs.
What a counter break for Heretics. Mercules, decent damage, hoping for a second, not going to be able to finish it off, but Dashy and Who can still give this a bit of an exit effort. Or can they? Heretics standing tall in the hard point. Forced to try to step forward. Shotzi just trying to contest everything. And apparently, lightning strikes twice. Oh, don't do it to him. The stun comes out. Does he have the ammunition? Whoa! Bursted into Mars, but as we look back to orbit over to P3.
والله يا طحن حتى الجثث قامت تطير يا عيال. الجثث قامت تطير.
All of the Heretics trying to find their way into
يا عيال عمري ما شفت طحن في كود زي كذا يا عيال. طحن.
up through Burger, lines up another double. He came alive in this game. Give me kill number 3, but he's weak. Doesn't matter. We basically have a tied one.
This is Shotzi saying, I'll do it my damn self. 155 to 155. Heretics a bit split on the map right now, putting some focus on the hard point while also trying to get some rotational damage done. 2 kills come through, make it 3. That's all 4 dead. Spawns out for Optic.
Oh, and this is a very crucial moment in the game. Heretics are going to lock in this final 15, and you're
والله جيم طالع من النهائي والله.
To work that rotation. Shotzi, it's on you. The player in courtyard to potentially find an opening. You get the player off hold. Now Shotzi needs to get one.
He catches Super with a nade out. Trophy system in place, but Shotzi is just doing whatever he wants. Turn for Hook good. Optic will flip the spawns again, and they'll bounce back and retake the lead once more.
Now you have to set up properly. 2 ARs through the middle of the map. 1 person watching the pinch. They're going trade for trade. The nuke is able to find 2, but Rancor eliminates Shotzi from the objective. It does not matter though, because the close spawns for Optic allowed him to instantly hop back in.
Hook looking to finish off Metals. Toe taps with the pistol will work. First significant lead for Optic in a while. But Heretics aren't done yet. Hook putting him in their place. Follow-up, good for the ARs of Optic. They're going to break the 200-point threshold.
This is all their time. Now you're going to the contest fest at P5. Heretics last time really couldn't make up in a difference. It was a 50-point lead when they left P4. It was a 50-point lead when they left P5. You need a good chunk of time here. You need to find kills in chain.
Long route from Shotzi, but he has an AR. Has to be careful with this, as again, it felt like all of Optic were running the AMS right now. Hook's got an SMG out. Shotzi will pull one as he comes back off the respawn. Mercules in the corner, able to find one. A little bit of damage on the Rencor. Hook trying to follow off of that, trying to get the double, but no. Dashy inside, not able to tally Rencor, who's good for 3. Off the reload, no, doesn't fully reset it. Shotzi takes
يا عمري يا عمري.
Again, mercy, someone put this guy down.
So last guy in the hard point for the Heretics is going to be Metals. He's going to fall. So Optic now have the spawns that they want. You trap them over towards Green Crate, and you already have a player working on the pinch. You got to slow it down if you're the Heretics.
Heretics are in some major trouble, though. Mercury showing force over towards the RV. Still in the hard point is Optic. Cannot win here, but boy, can they get close. Nade for Super connects. Shotzzy is off the reload, though. Not able to take down either member, though, from the Heretics. And now we take our focus back over to P1 with Mercury's playing. Looking for everything, but Metals will back down.
They only need 14 seconds. Heretics have one last hoorah push, and then this gunfight goes to Dashy.
Mercury's backs away. Optic still in the hard point. Here comes the final approach. Mercury's finds the first shot down.
يا عمري عاطني الفصال عاطني الفصال عاطني الفصال عاطني الفصال.
It doesn't matter how much Optic are down on rewind. HP, just like champs. They continue to rally together. The P3, P4 on the second half of the game was the turning point. Miami had it. They had it. The Heretics got all four in the feed, but who was it once again to break them down? Shotzzy, Shotzzy, Shotzzy forces the game 5.
Oh, mercy me, what are we watching? What a display, though. You called it halfway through that game. It's another slow start for Optic.
ما في شيء ما في شيء
ما في شيء. And I wanted Merc to come through at the comp like, yo, we're good. Let's just slow things down. Do it like we did at Champs and do it like we did yesterday.
Shotzzy just changing from this SMG to the AR. He understood we were getting outpaced. We were getting outgunned in long distance gunfights. So for him to realize that in the moment, to go on streak after streak, he is probably the best player I have ever seen. With the movement, the gunny, and the map awareness of what he needs to get done. He allows his team to force a game 5.
Oh my goodness.
The single best day of Call of Duty all year, if not maybe of all time. This one is shaping up to be a treat as we head into a Game 5, knotted up 2-2 between Optic Gaming and the Heretics. We welcome Ali, Enigma, and Nameless back to the desk. And I want to start with you, Ant. You have been around since the beginning of competitive Call of Duty. Why is today so special?
I mean, we're seeing such high-level Call of Duty. These teams go back and forth. We're seeing chokes, clutches, everything that you want as a Call of Duty fan, you have gotten so far today. And now we're headed to a Game 5. You got the world champs on one side, and you got this Heretics team who they've been in the mix all year long. You could see it in their gameplay. They can taste that championship.
We're going to get into the gameplay here, Ali, as we look back at games 1 and 2 from this best of 5. Miami Heretics, known as a momentum team. But how do you pull this off? Not once, but twice through the hardpoint and search and destroy. Excellent comebacks.
Listen, it's because of the pace this team plays. I was talking about earlier, our top side of the bracket is our most aggressive, high engagement teams that we have in the league right now. For our Heretics, it was just a bunch of heroics. They got hot very early on, and then of course we get all the way down to the wire where we think Optic Texas are going to get that final half tick, and Super makes an insanely risky play. He goes for that contest. He leaves his team 3 people on the rotation, and it ends up panning out. We have been blessed today with so much good Call of Duty.
As impressive as the hardpoint comeback and finish from Super was, the S&D broke my brain. We are not used to seeing world champions crumble, or if you want to tell the other side of this story, a ridiculous 5-round comeback from the Heretics.
Well, the whole story about them has been the brotherhood, right? La Familia, the whole unit that they have there. And when you're able to reach out and touch your man next to you and say, look, we have still got this. We are still in this fight. We know we can beat this team. He does unspeakable things to you. This is a whole different level. We're getting to see that here today.
Yeah, and the way they rallied back, I mean, it was 5-1. Optic was doing whatever they wanted. Well, what they noticed was like, okay, Dashy's playing over towards the street. Let's just kind of leave him alone. Let's get bombed down inside a DVD, and then from there, we'll let Optic kind of come to us. You couple that with a few mistakes by Optic, and you find yourself in a 5-5 situation with the streak, and I don't even know if Optic knew that window was there.
No. It was 1 round in search and
والله
destroy,
صعبة يا جماعة الخير صعبة.
and 1
سيرش ذول يشهدين
أمهم. Shift said it best. You can count the points between these two teams on 3 fingers as we went into that final game 4, though. though, who was the difference maker for Optic to get them to a Game 5?
Easy answer, Shotzzy, obviously. I mean, the second he pops a 3,
لا
it's like
تحرق
to ignite
تربل
something
استكفى.
in the rest of the Optic camp, because once he does that, it's almost like we can't be leaving Ant to do all of the work anymore. Then you start seeing pieces from Dashy. Mercury starts to get going. Even Hook, and it wasn't even just in that one moment. Shotzzy closed that game out. He called game to force that game number 5.
Now we're going into a Game 5, and if you've been watching the Heretics all season, this is a team that does not shy away from search and destroy. Optic, they've been hot or not in this game mode. If you look at their numbers so far this weekend, Heretics 8-9, Optic 5-5. Game 5s have been rough.
They have indeed. I mean, it's one of those moments where you start to stand up if you are some of these superstars, right? We've talked a lot about their top players, and this is one of those moments where you cement your legacy well and truly. Yeah. But when we're walking into this protocol, you're looking at a lot of the different strategies. Optic, if they want to quell those nerves and start to get through this Game 5 situation, very good with their set nades, very good with their breakoffs. They've got to continue that.
Big shout out to our graphics designers and our stat wizard, Easy Mac. Both teams on a 2 Game 5 losing streak. They haven't been able to go this far and walk away with success. One of them will, and they will move on to the grand finals. Who's going to do it? How do they do it?
It's going to be Optic. It's going to be Optic. I mean, they folded in that game, too. A lot of mistakes. They had numbers in a lot of those rounds. It just gets away from them. I don't think that happens again. Optic win.
Enigma? I got to stick with what I said initially. I think I'm going Optic 3-2, as much as that pains me, but the momentum's with the green wall.
Both teams are heavy momentum riders, but unfortunately, I think Optic edged them out just a little bit more. I think it's green wall in the Game 5.
Optic has had the momentum of the last 2. Heretics stole it away in the first 2. If we are going to tell the comeback story, the underdog story, as Spaniards are looking to secure a first appearance in a grand finals, how do they get it done?
They get it done by Metals. We need another Metals masterclass of what we got yesterday. We had the interview earlier on. They said when Metals is taking over, literally no one can touch them. I think he's their X factor.
We're surrounded by legends. You are witnessing some on this stage. And here's another one. He goes by the name of Ian Chambers.
Thank you very much. Talk about a crazy, unbelievable, unforgettable, knife edge semi-final going the distance. Who will lock in the spot in the grand final for a shot at this? Let's check with our live crowd here in Riyadh. Who's taking Game 5? Is it going to be Heretics? All right. Is it going to be Optic? One more time. They can hear you. Heretics! Let them know, green wall. Optic! This is it. This is what we live for. Game 5 is right now with our casters.
The motto of the entire event is nothing is granted, everything is earned. And we've got a map 5 in a series that, again, like Ian Chambers said, is on a knife's edge. Throw out the numbers, throw out the stats. This is flat out who wants it more.
Pressure has never been at this level. You have yet to be tested in a Game 5 with Mercury's on the lineup if you are Optic. But you bring in Super on the side of the Heretics for moments like this. Search and Destroy wins you championships. And it's one map, potentially standing between both of these young men. Everyone on that main stage have a dance in that grand finals.
Well, here we go. It has been an instant classic of not just a series, but a day. So what do we get to try to elevate it to the next level with a protocol search and destroy map 5? Miami, a major comeback in map 1, a major comeback in map 2. But all of a sudden, Optic come to life. Can they find a way to start us off with something hot? Map 5, here we go.
Gotta believe that Optic have already been in a position like this. World champions across the stage. They already are the aggressor, setting the tone early on. Instant 4v4 post-plant setup here at A.
Super had been a scene, I believe, over towards field side. Nades to clear out tower. Some of that actually lands onto Shotzzy. And then Real gonna take a long route instead. Being watched by Dashy. Proactive play from Shotzzy, finds the first. Help onto maybe a second as Rencor stuck over towards Spiral. You need Real. You need him right here, right now. He only finds one, though. And now the focus goes back over to Super. Only 20 seconds left.
It's 2v3. Both players from the Heretics trying to work through big door. Shotzi's going to be out of the play. You have to contest these fights now.
What a reset. Shotzi's way out. can just come back over as soon as there's only 7.5 that are left, but Shotzi's able to find the first. No time to defuse.
يا عمري يا عمري.
Kills, can't even get those. Optic strike first.
I love the initial play call there from Optic. Even though they are feeling the pressure here in the game 5, a tone-setting round to just instantly get the bomb plan at A and play their post plan setup to perfection. But I also love the play call there from the Heretics. There was nobody on the bottom side of comms. They were banking on their stuns and nades to find an opening, but instead of them initiating the play, Shotzi says, no, I'm taking it into my own hands. He secures the opening round with 3 in the feed.
Unbelievable calls on both teams. But here we go. Reset. Heretics, their first offense. A little bit more pause, a little bit more patience. A little bit of pre-fire coming through for Metals. And Shotzi is just saying, I want it. It will take
حلوة الضغطة
over
حلوة
Elevator.
الضغطة على
That is
شوتزي.
a bold push through. It's going to work out nicely for the Optic defense.
And now this is going to waste a lot of time for the Heretics. As the AR is watching across through the middle of the map, making sure no one's going to edge out over towards that B site. A minute left to go. You get information onto Mercules, but the jump peak is good enough to spot the guy close mid.
Yeah, he sees Real down low. So mid-map will be open. Metals able to find Dashy, and Mercules is in some trouble now as the B site is wide open. Shotzi also dealt with on the long play. So it's just up to Merc. Can he delay this plant a little while longer to get Hook into the play?
Oh,
Still a 2v3. Bomb is going to get planted.
Tough,
Trying to isolate onto Super, set up Hook potentially for this one.
They know that Renkor's over towards Heli. Can't find him. Renkor finds the easy first, just down to Hook. Had to be a 1v3 with Renkor just playing the spectator over all of this. A little bit of team fodder coming through. The team shot's perfect, and Heretics respond.
Yeah, and that was the answer for them in the map number 2 comeback. Just slowing down the game. Playing for that opening kill, forcing the playmakers on Optic to think they found an opening. Once Dashy falls, Sachi tries to set up on the pinch. He gets caught. And then you already have all the presence around that B site. Slow and steady wins the race. Tied 1-1.
If you do like stats, one of the big brains that are out there, something to keep in mind is that for the Heretics, they are the second best team at securing post-plant win percentages. So long and short of that is, if you're Optic, you don't want them to plant. Metals quickly through big door, has the defense pushing forward towards elevator. Once again, Optic playing back here though, and a little bit of delayed hit up towards mid.
It's all about calculated risk at this point. None other than Shotzi. Already putting himself in a very good position. Real strikes with the first blood though.
Yeah,
that's bomb player.
Yeah, Shotzi's gotta go.
Renkor's
got a knife out. It reacts perfectly. Merc was able to make the numbers a little bit more manageable, 2v3. And Dashy will collect the bomb. And maybe get to work over towards B where it is relatively open at the moment.
The Heretics are just not going to allow them, even in a man disadvantage, to get the bomb at A. So 35 seconds ago, Mercury's trying to locate potentially where Renkor is. The bomb is now going down.
Finds Super for free, 2v2. Breaks the glass. Real will drop and join Metals to retake over through tower side. This is a bold challenge though, especially with Mercury still in position here. Real will go up top. Metals will wrap around the sidewalk. Dashy has backed up. This first contact is everything, and Mercules has the freebie. Sure does. And how about it? Dashy follows up behind it. A massive bounce back 2v4 for Optic.
Unreal. Out of a rookie and one of the most clutch players we have ever seen in the league. You just take your time on your approach. It's Mercules who finds a trade over towards tower. It's Mercules who finds a second kill as well. And then Mercules finds 3 on the round to set up Dashy for the final. Massive swing round there in favor of the green wall. Slight lead now.
اروح اشوف ها اروح اتكي ورا يا عيال.
Stuns, nades, moving over towards mid map by shots from Super. Mercules still alive, dashing in some trouble, and finally Riel's able to find the first blood. But a bit of pause here. Heretics really can't step too much further forward. They're trying to get towards B, but there's still a lot of Optic members that are flooding the middle of the map, and Shotzi, he feels like he can make a play here.
He knows that he has to make a play, and the man disadvantage, the bomb most likely going over towards that B site. Just gonna play it patient on the pinch. Keep Heretics thinking. Eventually where the retake is going to come on in. The objective is going to go down. Hook trying to be the island player. At least trap them towards
لا الجمهور فضيحة يا أخي.
Optic have to essentially retake their side of the map as they
ما
spawned
شفت
in.
شيء ما شفت يا اخوان.
Hook doing the dirty work by going deep.
ما شفت والله ما شفت والله ما شفت والله ما شفت يا عيال.
The hit markers are decent. He wants the pistol, but Redcore comes to supply the support.
والله ما شفت يا عيال والله.
Both SMGs in play.
الجمهور فضيحة.
And oh, this is going to take time. And no, Real meets him there. Shotzi able to find one, but not the other. Super clutches up.
Big round out of Super to just stay alive in towards the heli side. I love the play core there from Optic to just play for the first blood. That's why Dashy gets aggressive, because my Heretics love to attack through mid-gun. So he puts himself in the angle, just not able to finish the kill. And Shotzi with the SMG, not able to keep his teammate alive. Heretics tie the game.
Critical round, I think, there for Heretics, just in terms of controlling the chess game, of being able to work through mid, too. Keep both bombs as an option. That's the last thing you want, is for Optic to keep dominating you over the top of mid-gun. This time, no wasting.
Bloodbath.
Yeah, trophy system does deny the stun, leaves Shotzi and Dashy for the first two. The play for the defense through mid-door not going to work out. Shotzi also reveals off of a stun of his own, but Super still finds one. Difficult, though, for Redcore. Seen already over towards backside stairs. It's going to be a 1v3 A plant.
No stun, no nade. Redcore's not going to stand any chance unless they give him one for free.
Nope. And it's just another one of those, all right, you're throwing a couple of jabs at us. Here's our haymaker. Hit it with a little bit of tempo, a little bit of speed. I think just most importantly, that's the value of getting the trophy system down immediately upon dropping into their elevator, because otherwise Heretics have all the perfect nades that they want, but none of them land.
And a perfect play call to just match the aggression on the round. Inbound adjustments have been a difference so far in this series. Optic just one up them there. Again, up by one. Back on the defensive side. Not afford to give Heretics that first blood.
Yeah, very similar offensive look here for Heretics with Metals. AR with the bomb. Trying to peek over through the bottom side of A, but Shotzi just gets isolation over towards the top side of the map. Hook was there to supply the support if there was an AR to check, and it's now all of a sudden an early 4v3 for Optic.
Yeah, Real there was thinking that Super had his pinch. He had the tower control, but he was playing it real safe in the spawn, and now get out of here. Shotzi for a double. Insane with the way that he is playing in these last couple of maps. Give him the ace. MVP Shotzi is on point.
Just a perfect play call from Optic.
And this is where experience comes into play. Keep in mind, they were just in a grand final a couple weeks ago. They are not afraid to make plays. You got Heretics taking a slow and steady approach, which worked for them on map number 2. But when you're giving up all that space, Shotzi's the type of player.
ما شفت يا اخوان ما شفت شيء.
2-round lead now for Optic.
That's just one of those, though. The Heretics are looking.
يرحم امكم تكفون يا عيال.
He's pulling up towards our tower. Let's just go down low. Oh,
ما شفت ما شفت.
He's everywhere. And now potential for maybe a bit of a quicker hit out of Optic over towards the middle of the map towards B. Heretics have the same defensive setup through mid door. But a stun from Hook, no, does not actually, I think, get out of the elevator shaft. So no information in terms of Heretics playing with aggression until that little step up.
You have the info. They're going to be on the bottom side. Just going to go back and forth, slow down around, and this is what's keeping Heretics on their toes. Sometimes it's fast, sometimes it's slow. Now this forces the defensive setup to switch up a little bit.
To be fair, though, I mean, the Heretics are going to feel pretty comfortable with this setup. Metals is watching the elevator. You've got a really safe position for Super. The only thing that's really open is this route, which, oh my goodness. You give him an inch, he'll take a mile. Metals comes back over to the play, though, finds the trade and an extra. Redcore there to supply another elimination as it's just down to Mercules. Finds the first relatively cleanly. Pistol out, no, cannot get back to the bomb. And Heretics respond again.
Just patiently waiting for what Shotzi is going to do. Even though he opens up with the first blood, we instantly find the trade, and Metals gets activated on the bottom side. Shotzi was just waiting for his teammates to drop down at Zip. He just took
يلا 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 يا عيال.
allowed that trade to instantly come in with no damage as well.
Yeah.
So Metals will prepare for 2 gunfights at the same time with Hook being weak. Stop the bleeding. Now we're going into the swing round.
And just a good micro decision from Metals as well. As soon as you start to see that there is a little bit of action through mid door.
لا تضحكني يا سايلنت، الله يرحم والديك، لا تضحكني لا تضحكني. اسكت خلاص ما شفت شيء، لو شفت بقول لكم. ما
Defense
شفت.
for Optic. Going to pull a page out of the Heretics defensive playbook as they try to hit their big door. Super delayed play coming on the backside of it. Finds the first. Dashy still trying to hang on towards this trophy on tower, but Super puts him in the dirt. Mercury's though, proactive as you could ever imagine. Oh, finds at least one trade. Now has an SMG to work with. Tries to change things up. Has his health back and will reset the fight to the 1v2.
Head on a swivel now if you're the Heretics. The bomb is going to get planted. Does the rookie have an insane moment in him?
Nade over the back. Not going to tag. Has he beat the timing here? Finds the first. Looking for the 1v1. Once again off the reset. Oh! A 1v3 for Hercules. Unbelievable.
1v3 خرب بيتها.
He does not shy away from the moment. He is here to be in it. A rookie who was added to the team a couple months ago, who put himself on the map a couple months ago, pulls off a 1v3 with the pressure at its highest. What an insane play. The way that he values his life.
مجنون مجنون والله مجنون مجنون.
Game point, Optic.
What an absolute mental boon now for Heretics. It's the same setup. No trophy this time though for Optic. Stuns are gonna land. Metal's trying to play a shoulder. AR's pushing him back, and Mercules continues where he left off with another first blood. 4 in a row. Shotzzy weak, and Optic say, yo, back up, let's play the numbers.
Reset it. 4v3. No need to take any more risks. Ria already.
يا عمري!
Shotzzy. 4v2. Let's get an A.
Absolutely the call. It's down to Super and Rencor, and how often have we said that? The 2 new guys in. The change in entire franchise. How do you work through this? With now 40 seconds that you have to try to battle against. Dashy, couple of shots, but Rencor's out. Follow up from Super, just trying to make some noise over towards big door.
يلا 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 كثرت والله اني كثرت والله اني كثرت طولته وهي قصيره. يلا 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 يلا. عطي الثاني. تعال 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 تعال. والله مجانين والله مجانين والله مجانين والله مجانين وربي مجانين. اقسم بالله جنون. اقسم بالله شكرا شكرا لعب شكرا سيزن شكرا سيزن والله شكرا ما عاد ابغى شيء خلاص.
To gain momentum all weekend long, but then the experience.
Let's go.
Play here, a 2v4 clutch, a 1v3 from a rookie is the
يا عمري يا شيخ.
Optic move on to another grand finals.
Heretics will still have one more chance in the 3rd place matchup. Not just for a benefit of an extra boost into the pockets, but of course the organization is still looking for points for the Esports World Cup. But that feels like a footnote right now, as Optic are looking to do the unthinkable. After at one point of the season being 0-18,
عطني الحين سيرج عطني سيرج عطني سيرج الآن عطني سيرج. أنا أبغى سيرج أبغى باللهيبة. نبتون زحل المريخ عطارد جبه جبه.
Wow, what a semi-final, what a championship Sunday this is turning out to be. Mercury standing by, Team Optic book their spot in the grand final. We've got an epic rematch on our hands, Mercury's. That was one hell of a fight. Talk us through it from your perspective. Hardpoint, brutal, S&D, they push back, and then you get to control and you rebuild the green wall, and from there you maintain composure and you clutch up.
Yeah, map 1, my settings were wrong. Had
I was AFK for 30 seconds trying to fix my settings, still couldn't fix them. So that was kind of a checkout. So I just told the boys, stay composed, you know. And then map 2, we broke down, down 0-2, but we got that reverse sweep easy.
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 Easy. You make it look easy at times, but it feels like when you and your roster have momentum on your side, it's game over for the opposition.
والله الفيرس سويب للتاريخ يا عيال والله للتاريخ.
When all of us are on and firing, there's no one that can even come close.
يا التصريح.
Vancouver Surge. Why do you have their number?
يقول إذا كنا مروقين في يومنا ما حد يواجه من الآخر يعني.
Simple as that. You want to crush another key?
I'm down.
All right, let's go. He's down. He's down. We're heading over once again to the key crusher. Mekules has done this before. He knows exactly how this works and shakes out. I'm going to leave him to it. Your grand finalists, Optic. But their opponents,
افرمه يلا.
fighters to the very end. But for now, it's adios, team.
Adios. امغط ابوه.
As that key crush then, you didn't flinch a bit, and that was a loud bang. Are you going to flinch in our grand final?
Nah. I was prepared. I seen Shotzi yesterday. Freaked him out.
All right, well, best of luck in the grand final, of course. We've got a third place matchup still to come as well, but to talk us through everything that just went down, it's back to the studio.
ما يدري يروح يقعد ولا يمشي.
Join your team, my guy. You deserve it. What a performance in the 1v3 game 5 to get his team over the hump, and then what a finish.
Oh,
we got Enigma and Nameless to break it all down. Enigma, what did you see
شفنا
from the young
الكي.
stars? I mean,
شويات نرجع لكم يا رفاق. ارحب. اللهم لك الحمد. الحمد لله الاسطوره شوف ايش معطيني يا عيال. معطيني هذه الشيخ. ان شاء الله اليوم يقفلونها وياخذون اي دبليو سي. ابي اشوفها. ناخذ اي دبليو سي وتشامبس قبلها يا عمري يا شيخ. يا عمري. خليكم مع الارينا. لا مو بهذه. خليكم مع الارينا ونرجع لكم ان شاء الله بعد شوي. دقايق ونرجع. اخ يا عيال اقسم بالله انكم ملح، انكم ملح البطوله. اي والله شوفتكم اقسم بالله ملح البطوله. شكرا لكل شخص فيكم، نفر نفر، شخص شخص. الله يسعدكم في الدارين، قولوا امين. جميع بلا استثناء. الله يسعدكم وين ما تروحون، وشكرا والله. بوريكم فيديو الحين تعرفون انا وش اقصد. الله يسعدكم، قولوا امين. والله زي ما سعدتوني، والله احرجتوني يا عيال. شاشة بالله. طيب اعتقد يا اخوان النهائي اتوقع اني بسوي اي ار ال على وجهي بس، عادي تبون؟ بس حرق، اخاف حرق. بسوي اي ار ال على وجهي واحطه لكم على اليسار او على اليمين، وبدون ما احرق عليكم يعني. ايش رايكم؟ لازم نفلم في النهاية يا عيال شوي. طيب خلاص تم. ولا تشيلون هم، ولا تشيلون هم. اول عمرك يا ناف يا حبيبي. بوريكم فيديو، ترى لسه الجيم ما بدا، ف بنغير الشاشة بس. ليه ما ارتفع ذا؟ دعوة ساعتين دقيقة مقطع مدته دقيقة يا اخي، ساعتين ليش؟ ليه التأخير؟ والله ما ادري، والله علمي علمك، ليش الاجراء هذا انا ما ادري صراحة. والله علمي علمك. اخ يا اخي بدي اكلم صالح. Hey, how's it going? Yo! كله عايز اللود براحتك يا اخي. جايبين لنا هدايا يا اخوان، هدايا حلوه واضح انها خرافيه. الله يعطيك العافيه يا الافضل، يا احلى مدرب في التاريخ. متى لول؟ يلا. اخ الله يسعدك، الله يسعدك يا حبيبي، تسلم. بعد قبل الجراند خلاص ديل ديل ديل.
Unlikely by the sounds of things.
Sure does.
هذا تحديث المركز الثالث يا
in the last couple of days. Well, let's talk
Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Right. We'll see you later. بالتوفيق حبيبي. الله يسعدك.
Very tight, about as tight as it could possibly get. Dealership search and destroy in the middle, which again, it kind of brings up a little bit of trauma, I think, for those Movistar Koi fans that have seen their squad really struggle here. However, and it is a big however, it's been a really solid map for them as of earlier today. So seems to have figured it out quite a bit when it comes down to trying to counteract some of the aggression that Vancouver were throwing their way. And you have to assume that Heretics are going to do a lot of the same, which that was one of the things when
أعطونا هدية يا عيال، بنسوي لهم بوكسينج إن شاء الله بعد هذه المباراة. أنا ودي أطلع أشوف أوبتيك.
Hopefully into the vault again. Just to kind of reiterate, I mean, these two teams actually haven't played each other for, well, quite some time.
No.
All the way to the 27th of April, 4 days after my birthday. What did you get me? Nothing.
Nothing.
But it went to a map number 5, as mentioned. So that was, well, pretty much back and forth all the way through. First Hardpoint on red card went to Movistar, S&D, and then Control went over towards Heretics. And then Hardpoint and S&D went to Movistar. So, I mean, it's just a split of everything down the middle, really. In terms of how things did go, Points really, though, that has been the side of things for the Movistar Koi, but typically that has been the case over the season as well. 62 for them overall up against Heretics.
Yeah, and that does come after you know, the swaps
in
the roster as well. It's not just exclusive to playing them early on in the season for that. No one's letting you know about that, brother, I'll tell you that much. But taking a look over at, again, just the exclusivity of this particular series, the only shared map that these two teams played the last time they did was the Vault, and it was tremendously close. So I know it's going to be difficult for us to try to reproduce the energy that we just got off of from our first two semifinals, but let's be honest here, friends. We very well may still have more electric content. This is building up to be one of the best days of Black Ops 6 yet, if ever.
It's been one of the best Call of Duty days full stop so far, right?
That's
I mean,
bold.
Like, well, it's bold, but I mean, let's be honest. Like, we went 2 map 5s, reverse sweep from Optic. We've got a banger final incoming after this game. It'd be nice to have a good 3rd, 4th place as well. Let's see who really wants it more.
I'll be honest, this little tech pause is actually, I think, going to really benefit Heretics just to get settled back in on the stage again, because it's tough. I mean, you blow up the balloon to capacity, and all of a sudden you just feel deflated, especially sitting in the same seats that you were just in. So a chance to kind of, again, get yourself reset, both physically and mentally, about getting back into this series. So, big ask here for the Heretics to come into a very gritty map that often has led to drama and cinematic finishes to try to,
يلا إن شاء الله الجدول مع أوبتيك يضبط يا عيال.
Trust the process and forget about what just happened in the last 2 hours.
يلا يضبط.
I think it's just a mental reset. I mean, you have to imagine as well, like 4 days of competition, all the games you went through. That big moment for both these two teams. I mean, you almost do feel for Heretics having to jump straight into this one. Of course, they literally will have to go backstage, but okay, well, what you ban on map number 1?
Exactly.
So, like, there is that reset that has to happen very, very quickly. Well, let's not forget, it wasn't just map 5, it wasn't just around 11. Literal 1 versus 1 that it came down to for Movistar when they did take on Surge. So, I mean, there's going to be a lot of things going through their mind. I know there was a lot of things going through Nasty's mind when he dived across Spiral. At the end of that map, that was an interesting move. I was told that he slipped in his hand. He didn't realize. It's an accident.
He didn't mean to do it.
Just an incident.
Just dripping passion. We saw a couple of fist bumps come through. Looks like we're getting pretty close to jumping back into the action. And yep, there's the bumper, there's the transition, and here we go. Once again, into our 3rd place matchup. Movistar Koi Team Heretics on the vault. Let's see what we get.
I'm curious to what kind of game we are going to get. I mean, it is hard for them to reset that energy. But I think once you get the first few kills out of the way, things start going in the right direction. I worry about momentum for one of these two teams. I think, you know, realistically, whoever comes out with their first map and starts playing well, will there be dejection? Will there be sadness for the opposition? That is something that could come into play.
Yeah, I was going to say, it really just kind of starts with a bang, I think, if you're looking at this. And if
في
you're
تعليق هنا، في تعليق يقول لك شفتوا تغريدة رئيس اوبتيك قبل كم دقيقة ينتقد الجمهور وينتقد كأس العالم بنقطة العزل، مسوي فاهم، طبعا دائما تصير لصالحهم بس ما حيتكلم، وقلنا لكم يا ضعفاء لا تشجعون شعوب تنتقدكم، ما له دخل. كلامك اللي قاعد تقولينه يعني الكلام اللي قاعد تقولينه الان هرطقه، لما يكون في مشكله واحد ينتقد عادي ينتقد، لا شخصا لا تعنصر ولا قال شيء، لما يكون في مشكله تقنيه واحد ينتقدها، وين المشكله؟ وين الغلط؟ شل ما ودنا صراحه يعني نبدا نسفل، يعني ما وين الاشكاليه؟ بدون دراما يا ريهام الله يسعدك. اذا في مشكله او خلل تقني وفي احد يجي ينتقد عادي يا اخي، وين الاشكال؟ وين المشكله؟ ايش دخل الشعوب وايش دخل الضعافه؟ ايش دخل؟ يعني انا اشجع ريال مدريد ومثلا يجي فريق ريال مدريد يلعب كاس سوبر ولا يلعب شيء هنا في السعوديه وينتقد مثلا التنظيم، وين الاشكاليه؟ ليش لازم تصيرين انت افضل شيء في الدنيا؟ ما له دخل. خلي نظريه المؤامره على جنب، لبكيها وركزي في الحياه. وين؟
Heretics very comfortable inside the hard point. And how about Real popping out, finding a double, leaving Abe essentially to fight for maybe a little bit of scrap, but no. Going to decide to play for the rotation instead, and Heretics will hold about a 20-point edge.
Take those from Heretics. Got their second best. This is a nice setup here from Movistar. Inside couldn't quite get across, but the trade will be there. So it gets taken down after finding two of his own, but the outside spawn now coming in for Movistar. Can they manage to keep Team Heretics out of this point and continue to hold on to these spots?
الجمهور ساعد اوبتيك ولا تكلموا زعلان عشان ساعدوا ميامي. لازم الاشياء هذه تصير وانا اخوك، لابد التكسكه العصبيه الشخصنه لازم تصير في البطولات بغض النظر. بغض النظر يعني عادي، حتى هم يا ريهام عشان اعطيك بس يعني نبذه، يوم كانوا في التشالنجر حق الميجر حق ميامي كلهم سفلوا بالتنظيم وسفلوا بانهم قاعدين من الصباح والتنظيم والستيج والكراسي والكل سفلوا عادي الوضع. يعني انت الحين اخذتي كلمه هيكس وتركتي كل كلام الاجانب اللي يقولون السي دي ال او الدوري كود عمره ما راح يصير زي اي دبليو سي كتنظيم واجواء وفله. ترى لازم السلبيه والايجابيه موجوده في كل شيء وانا اخوك، ما له دخل. لا تهجمين على ناس يشجعون فريق من ناحيه بس نظريه مؤامره. الدنيا حلوه وكل ردود الفعل من اللي برا كلها ايجابيه. لا مو بهذا الطبيعي، لابد يكون في انتقاد سلبي من اي جهه، ما في شيء كامل في الدنيا ذي، ما في شيء كامل. ولازم يطلع لك واحد كذا يفلم وبتلقين العنصري وبتلقين اللي غلط وبتلقين اللي مشخصن معنا، تلقينهم كلهم. بس الله يهديك ويصلحك تجين عندنا وتقولين رخامه وضعافه. ليه ضعافه؟ ايش دخل ضعافه؟ يعني مثلا بعطيك مثال، لاعب اجنبي سوى حركه في ملعب في مباراه سعوديه في السعوديه، تيجي تقولون لنا شفتوا يا الضعيفين تجيبون لعيبه اجانب؟ ما تجي، روح يسف لي اجنب لعيبه الكوره كلهم. كل العالم يجيهم انتقاد وانا اخوك، لا تعطينا دائما اذا جيتي بعقليه المؤامره ذي مع كل موضوع تعيشين بحياتك بتعيشين والله في حياه صعبه مره. ما انت مستهدفه، البطوله ناجحه والامور كلها طيبه.
Almost 7 in a row for medals. Real follows up for the trade, but all things told, it is still a back and forth affair over the top of P1. Super looking for maybe a 1v1 with Joda Sieves. Will get what he wants. Even battle, and Joda Sieves able to win that one, but no help around. So once again, Heretics control the side of the map they want, and they'll surpass the century mark.
I hadn't really considered that, playing with anger. I wonder if it's a freedom in a certain sense of like, okay, no, like, come on, let's bounce back. Let's make sure we can do it. That's the other flip of the coin, showing what mentality I have here, Alan.
Yeah, I'll say. Rancor, yep, good damage in. Now he just wants to get into the mix and has Joda Sieves absolutely dialed up.
ساتر ميامي زعلانين.
Easy early rather, just find the guy with the 5+ streak.
زعلانين.
Around the back, caught. As Insight will shut down potential streaks, but still a convincing opening, and Heretics in position to fight for P2 early.
I thought you had Renko joining the Hot Hands Lounge there, and to be fair, could they do with any recruits? No, they couldn't. The best in the business. Shout out to the observers. They have been sensational all week long. Q and the boys, we very much miss you. Let's see though. Heretics commanding lead right now. I mean, it's starting to get away from Movistar Koi just a little bit. This has been wonderful. Honestly, it hasn't come necessarily down to rotation for Heretics. They broke through rather easily. That P4 though, massive plays for medals. Can they do that again? Over towards P2.
Yeah,
هذا تحديد المركز الثالث.
Point out just a touch as well. Make sure that the reinforcements for Koi are a mile away. Joe able to find the quick trade, and now it's just down to throwing nades right on top of Medals' forehead. And that'll work. Joe just walks on.
هلا والله.
How many times have we seen that kind of a break?
شلونك؟ كيف حرارتك؟
Just hit it and hit it hard from the front. Works out nicely.
أسأل الحمد لله يا شيخ. الله يشفيه بس الحمد لله. أنت أمورك زينة؟ لا بعد قبل بس هذا أهم شيء. المفروض.
Well, I suppose for Movistar Koi in that scenario,
يعني تقدر
that could have
تقول.
been significantly worse. Heretics could have been tickling up to 160 quite feasibly.
يلا بالسلامة.
The break comes through. Rotation has just not been the aim of the game. Here for Movistar, they've been really struggling in that sense, but the breaks from Heretics being good as well. I mean, look, they've got an 8-point lead.
Yeah, and I think the thing about it is they're not just putting pressure onto Koi's rotations. While they're playing for the rotation, they're also still soaking up hardpoint time. So once more, the lead continues to look pretty formidable for Team Heretics. We start Koi trying to work on that though. Bit of a battle on the backside of the hardpoint as Abe is trying to take the long-range battle. But look at the play from Riel and the rest of the Heretics game just flooding their way through connector. And another clean wipe for Heretics, resetting the map in their favor, and they could blow this game wide open early.
I mean, the Spanish passion is very much here for Heretics. Medals starting to fry. Real just found 5 in a row before falling. We've seen Red Core popping off before as well. And I suppose there's the other flip side of the coin. How warmed up do they feel? They literally just came off having to try and deal with Shotsy.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I would probably feel cracked, although I probably would have died about 43 million times. Irrelevant to the point. They'll be nice and loose. Feels that way, that Movistar Koi maybe just coming in this one a little bit cold.
Yeah, Medals 20 and 14. What a play off of his stun to get another and lock down the spawns. Rancor able to support from inside the hard point, and now Medals will get to work right again on the cross. Unsure if anyone had slipped around the back. Not the case. So a momentary pause as Riel's nade just kind of Jengas around the back door. Rancor trying to find some sort of a contest from the front, but with that little team nade, Movistar Koi will find themselves benefiting in the hill.
Yeah, this is crucial time for them. They haven't really had too many opportunities to get a good chunk. That's going to call in this Hellstorm, not going to be able to find a great deal. Yeah, that was probably a little bit preemptive before Abe did find 2. Another kill will come in. That will be the final 15 going over towards the side of Movistar Koi. And that's a really nice break to have.
Yeah.
They don't find that. I mean, they could be well 100 points behind.
That's a lifeline to be sure, especially considering that the dynamic duo of Insight and Kleenex have been relatively silent to this point. 22 and 40 between the two of them in the KD department. Meanwhile, the rest of Heretics very comfortably holding positive KD. Super getting to work. Another double for him. He is just a walking multi-kill, it feels like. But Kleenex and Joe Deceives clear things out. Hardpoint stays open. We continue to be at a 30-point deficit.
Blow for blow over towards P1, and that's some good kills coming through for side of Team Heretics.
اخ يا اخوان اخ والله يوم تاريخي صراحه.
Trying to get them off with the big shots coming in. Inside with the SMG there, the snapper as well. What can Kleenex do? There's the flip. Nicely done from Movistar Koi. They're growing into this game, Alan.
Yep. But you have to hold on to this setup for the next 20 or 30 seconds or so.
Allah.
Heretics have shown that even against the unfavorable spawns, they've been able to burst right through the setups of Movistar Koi, and that might be happening once again. Abe vacates the hard point, drops down into the vault. Here comes the rest of Heretics, stretching across the map. The ARs and Movistar Koi up and ready. Abe just looking for the timing to get around the back of this play as the spawns will be blocked. Unless Joe Deceives wins a couple of gunfights, but he's going to, actually find the first, almost get the second. Good help for Kleenex, and Koi will stabilize.
Yeah, that's a big kill coming in from Joe. An unlikely
كيف الجيم يا اخوان احد مركز ولا ايش السالفه؟
Ranko now will call the Hellstorm missile.
انا بيهدي على اذني شوي.
Actually managing to find kills already. Insight and Joe Deceives have done well. It's getting called in and lands. Renko finds 2, but the rest of his team then get the spawn.
Yeah.
Oh, that is rough.
That is extremely rough. It looked like that was going to end up being essentially a mitigated play thanks to the push out for Movistar Koi, but the spawns for Heretics have them looking to fight over this last 23 seconds.
Right
Medals able to find a couple, including a teammate. Not done yet. Looking for the quad feed. Oh, Medals!
والله توني اشوف ردة فعلكم على الموضوع.
22. Knock them down and set up the rotation to do.
نعم يا جي اس اف
Side of it will take all 5. Let's have number 6. He's still going.
Joe Deceives will take him down, but Medals really has, for me, been the MVP of Heretics this week. I think, like, just based on the series we've seen previously, a really, really good performance. 31 and 23. That's some big time now for Heretics, heading over towards P3 now. Rotation for P4 is very much there, as is the gunning from Kleenex. Going to try and find their way through over towards this art side, but it's a healthy lead for Heretics.
Yeah, and again, it's another situation, though, as we start to look over towards the minimap. Movistar Koi in position of control of the map, but they have to have this. Down 50 points, clean feed down the street side, opportunity for Abe to potentially hit onto a pinch. And he might need to hit it sooner rather than later, because now you've got, once again, Heretics finding success through the old time. 20 seconds. Heretics will be battling against the spawns of Movistar Koi, but they're getting time here on P3.
Keep an eye on Real. He's starting to make the move now. If I'm Movistar Koi, I'm keeping an eye. Yeah, Joe Deceives will find one. The next up top, trying to keep them at bay, but there was actually a spawn out there from inside. Accidental pinch gets sent up, and Joe Deceive cleans up through the mid. This will be a rotational win coming in from Movistar Koi, but Heretics have found breaks time and time again over towards people.
This time Metal's not able to get into art, and Joe Deceive shuts down the playthrough pool, so he'll move spawns all the way up and over towards the top side of the map. 4 in a row for Joe. What a snap! Whoa, 5 in a row. And all of a sudden, it feels like Movistar Koi have warmed up and gotten themselves into the map.
I mean, Joe Deceives with 2 generational snaps there, if anything. Can Kleenex stay alive over towards his backside? The answer is no. Real will start this pinch. Everybody else coming in from main. Nice and turtle set up tight here for Movistar Koi. Can you find anything with it? They absolutely can. 4 in a row, everybody dead. These 20 seconds will put this game within 5 points.
Wake back up there, COD fans. We've got another one coming down to the wire. Under a minute on the game clock. And it's going to be about a 10-point game as we rotate back to our first hard point. Big 1v1 here between Rencor and Joe Deceives. Nade to follow, shut down by the trophy. Over the top of the hard point, though. Super, Real, try to lock things down over towards U-Haul, and it leaves Abe by himself. But can he get the double to try to keep this hard point open? And yeah, the clock is going to continue to tick in a 14-point game.
This really could go down to the wire as far as the clock is concerned, but 2 kills. Massive kills coming through from Movistar Koi. It's Joe Deceives over towards P1. Able spin. There's not too much to be concerned about for P2 just yet. Still 4 seconds. Alive and kicking here over towards P1. Movistar Koi can still win it here.
Feels like Joe Deceives is usually a guarantee for a 40 bomb on this map. He is cooking for one right now. Late lead swap to Koi. Heretics fighting back, able to find 3 straight kills, leaving Joe by himself. Not able to find a single kill. That's 4 dead. Still a chance here for Heretics to put this pretty much at the finish line. They will not be able to win here, but if you can hold off the rotation, you can get the job done at P2.
Nels trying to hold it down from the middle, but he cannot get it done. Movistar Koi starting the kills in the middle. There needs to be a couple of kills. Yes, Super may well be on his own, but the close one comes in. Abe challenging. 27 seconds on the game clock. We're moving over towards P2. Big win from Joe Deceives for that 40 bomb. That may well be the game.
2:30, 2:37, 22 seconds on the clock.
Inside,
over the top of Joe Deceives keeps him safe. Now
هذول
turns attention to
يقربوا.
the back door. Late lead swap for Koi.
يا ساتر يا
Heretics are
الترا.
stacked up, trying to find something from Super on the pitch.
يا
Good first one
ساتر.
there from Metals. Joe in some trouble.
طبوا عليه والله.
237, 245.
يفوزون فيها يفوزون فيها.
Another double. Heretics are in the hill, and they wipe things from the front, leaving Abe by himself.
One more chance here for the side of Movistar Koi. Can you find a way in? Heretics have to hold.
It's open for now. Heretics still spawning relatively closely. You got to find a way to get in, though, and Rencor will not be able to. Yeah, the vibe's still high here for Movistar Koi. Maybe late to the party, but they showed up with the goods when it mattered most.
What an ending. Call of Duty fans, we are getting a hell of a treat for a Sunday. My goodness me. What a map, number 1. Heretics will be kicking themselves. It felt like they were in control of that game.
I heard
the majority of the time. And it just comes down to that one decent P4 hold towards the back end. And then Joe Deceives can get over towards P1, where he has been thriving. The P2 rotation is 50-50. It comes down to the gunfight. It's all she wrote. But how, especially with the plays that Heretics were making, I'm trying to compute in my mind how they did not win that game.
No, it really comes down to me, you know, for Koi, they missed out on the first P2. They don't get rotations over to 4. They reset once again.
يا سويب يا راوند 11 جيم 5.
That's not good. But it's that last play we just saw a moment ago through P4 where Heretics are in and looking good. It's a quick break from Koi. They get a lot of time. They lock things down in that final P4, and they bring the game back to within 20 points. And then, of course, you see the action. It just comes down to a level of who's got the hotter sticks. Over the top of P1 and that last rotation back to 2 with Heretics still spawning close. And as mentioned, another 40 bomb for Joe Deceives. 32 of them non-traded, 5,300 damage. Lord have mercy.
Whew. No, that is typical. All things considered.
You say.
In the day he's had, he's like,
You
yeah,
say.
on your forehead. 5,332 non-traded kills. And you kind of knew over towards P4, it was that snap when he turned on the plant pot towards Super and took him off over the top of that. And then it was the snap inside on the balcony. It was put it this way, if I'm looking at certain YouTubers, they'd be looking at that and saying, hold on a second, it looked crazy. The snapper was there, and as soon as Joe starts getting to that kind of level, there ain't many better on the map when it comes down to vault.
No.
Guy is a walking 40 bomb.
So now the narrative starts to move just a touch as, again, Movie Star Koi fans know, you see a dealership and you kind of tense up your muscles a little bit. It's not been great for them, although
أنا إلى الآن شايل هم يا عيال من الحين شايل هم النهائي. والله شايل هم والله.
They look sensational. It was literally textbook.
شايل هم من ناحية شلون نتابع يا أخي. بيصير في زحف حرق.
Many different entries. Abe was there helping alongside.
بيصير في زحف.
That mid-map control was very strong for them. Put the shoe on the other foot. Miami are 10-1 on it. So, yeah.
What's up, Aroma?
Yeah. You tell me. You know, it's one of those.
What's up, man? All's good. Big fan.
That Heretics win this one, but that felt like the case in the first semi-final of the day.
Yeah, I think the thing though is just like, again, reflecting on how Koi just played this map versus Vancouver. I would put Vancouver and Miami in a similar category in terms of playing with tempo and aggression. I think just in particular who found the most success. It's going to be up to those, again, the dynamic duo of Kleenex and
أروما يا إخوان حق
a
ألترا.
lot of shutdown potential, you know, kind of holding Vancouver back and just kind of speak to them.
Alaikum salam. Oh, thank you so much, bro. Honestly. Yeah? Bro, it's been amazing. Bro, the event has been... This is my first time. I didn't get to come last year, but this event has been unbelievable. Like, different to anything I've been a part of. I've been around COD for a long time, like 6-7 years now. Bro, like this has been insane. Everyone's been welcoming. Everyone's been amazing. Like I've literally got zero complaints. Like it's been that good. Bro, the first series for Falcons, I couldn't hear myself think. There was a drums, there was a megaphone, there was screaming into them like a big mic. I was mind blown. You think the players? Yeah, no. So they obviously with the equipment, bro. Like the standard of this event has been this whole Sunday. Like even though we lost to Surge, that series as a whole was insane. Oh, bro, like I wish they had more time with Abe. I really do wish they had more time with Abe because, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Brother, I'd be more than happy to do whatever you guys want, bro. Of course, come here. Bye, guy. Thank you so much. Hey, appreciate it, my boy. No worries. I'll give you that back.
اروما احب الادمي ذا يا عيال، احبه مره مع الترا.
through 10 is massive.
خرافي الادمي خرافي.
One of those things you put him in these positions they don't lose.
وين ريهام؟ طلعت ريهام ولا موجوده؟
Literally over the top.
وين ريهام؟
No, not quite. Little high-low setup for the
طلعت
Heretics
صح؟
post plant to get him their opener.
Nice work.
طلعت.
As per usual from the
جيبوها.
Heretics side. Lamos's all around. Hopefully we can behave ourselves during the search and destroy round.
شوفوا يا اخوان.
You heard me.
Come on.
Not a battle I'm fighting. I'm here for entertainment.
I know.
وش قال؟ يقول عمري ما حضرت ايفنت في حياتي زي كذا. حياتي.
That's fair enough.
لا من تنظيم لا من.
But a good opener. That's just what we kind of
الحمد لله الايفنت مثبت نفسه يا اخوان.
Are going to want to play with tempo, but it's not just the speed.
يا اخوان تحية لحمد بالله العظيم قلوب الحمد تكفون يا عيال. حمد لولا الله في محمد ما جو الشخصيات هذول كلهم عندنا.
Ewc Cancel playing with some passive setups here on their opening offense, and again that alludes towards what they did versus Vancouver. They were able to catch Surge out with them trying to play too far aggressive. Heretics not making the same mistakes.
Feels like Kleenex has been an absolute god in and around B. Hasn't been quite able to find the angles. We're down to 50 HP.
Yeah.
Look at the aggression that's coming out though from Medals. He is playing with fire. He doesn't go much further.
Oh, not a favorable gunfight. Steps away. Semtex give him the distance, and then hits the deck behind the table. Looks like Ewc Cancel are going to let him live here. That calls Rencor to have eyes up over to the top of A. Metal's going to rotate over towards vent side. Car bomb pushes Rencor off for a moment. Semtex to counter. This has been a really good battle. Now you've got Metals, but no. Jodasine slides, finds the kill. Kleenex follows, and Ewc Cancel have the numbers, just looking for the plant. Can't get it, not yet.
Big pick. Inside does so well to get rid of Rencor, steps forward and finds another. Rencor is an iota away from getting around the corner. Oh, poor Tom. He's getting it all. He's getting both barrels this week, isn't he?
He loves it though. No, here's the thing. And again, like as much as you have to give some respect to Ewc Cancel for what they did versus Vancouver, the Miami Heretics, the Heretics, pardon me, they're not going to do the same things. Especially on the defensive side, as much as they're prone to taking space away, they're not going to do it in the first 45
تدبير
seconds.
المثلثات هذه اكبر عاده طايحين فيها، الله يفك بعض اللاعبين منها وربي شيء.
So if you're Ewc Cancel, you got to be really careful, I think, in those opening 45 seconds or so of how passive.
مسرح كبير يا في اف. الستيج ضخم جدا.
Side of Movistar when they were playing up against Surge was keeping an
شكلكم قاطين 11 عندنا انتم. قاطين 11.
This is a freebie. Another one. B side, and I think they've just been out rotated, out positioned. Feels like Ewc Cancel are happy to go for a retake, albeit not an easy one.
No, Semtex over the top, Metals able to find some information.
Yo, the goat himself.
The connection over to 10 on the flank. Watches super. Here comes the retake attempt from Ewc Cancel.
Mamba وجوني.
Kind of gets a little bit baited right there. Has to be cautious of how he wants to play. Values his life. Ducks into 10. Meanwhile, the playthrough window starts to develop, and Riel gets isolated.
How's your father? تقروش. Mamba, it's my turn now. برو.
Yeah, thank you. Mentality. If you have the right mindset, you could do anything you want. So when I get on that stage and I see FaZe, I see Optic or any of that, I think I'm just as good as them. I don't think they're better than me. I think I can beat them every time I step on that stage. Yep. Oh, this is the best event I've ever been to. The production, to the fans, to the food, to everything. Food. I've tried so many Saudi dishes, like a jarish. Yeah. It's good. It's so good. It's so good. And then the safrai rice or something rice with an S. Yeah. That yes. Yeah, of course. I would love to be back here. I mean, you guys treat me so good, and yeah. Thank you for the opportunity. It means like the most. I'm blessed to be here, and I mean, you got a good streamer right here.
I've been watching you play all.
Yeah. Thank you, y'all. Thank you. Sorry, what happened? Oh, it's been amazing. It's been amazing. Like I said last time I was here, the best hospitality, the best fans, the best people. Everyone's so nice. Thank you. Everyone's so nice. I love it here. I love it here.
What's next?
I'm making it back in the Pro League next year. I'm gonna win a championship next year. That's for sure. I'm gonna try to play my absolute best next year and win a championship on EWC too. Thank you so much, man. Thank you.
باقي هو بعد عيب.
Thank you. Of course, thank you. Okay. It's been really fun. It's crazy out here. The fans are crazy. And yeah, this main stage is insane. It's really fun. I mean, they're all pro players in my eyes, so I got lucky to work with them. They gave me the chance to work with them. It was only my first year coaching, so yeah, it's really a blessing. Yeah. I mean, we're just gonna have to see. We're gonna have to see. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate you. Oh yeah, of course.
اخ يا حليلهم يا حليلهم. صار الجيم يا اخوان، اللحظات هذه حلوه مره، اهم من الجيم صراحه.
Right now he's gonna have to wait. This is full Real. What was that? And now Metals catches the shoulder. He's got AR support behind him. But Joe through the vent. Okay, nice opportunity for Rencor to save the day. Insight down to 1 bullet worth of health. And Abe gets predicted through vent. And it's just another one of those offensive rounds you categorize by Heretics don't just take the site, they get past it, and there's no way that Koi can retake into that.
A little bit too far.
المعذره بعثنا عليكم اخوان الجيم، بس انه انتم تبون الاشياء ذي صح ولا لا؟
Not really dotting your I's and crossing your T's when Joe Deceived
ودكم
comes out
فيها.
of event, he nearly finds two.
علقت
That's
بطاقة.
different
وش
from
علقت
nothing,
بطاقة
but
إيش؟
that was absolutely upset. But look at this. The fact that he was able to even get bullets down, I think he finds one, yeah, and then Renko spins and gets rid of him. That could have been a lot worse, though. Didn't quite have every single angle covered. The aggression was the priority. Right now, they're the ones a priority here. 4-3 up in the search and destroy. Bit of a mid-fight going on. Real with the first blood. Metal's looking to pick up the pieces here as well. Joe Deceived has found one.
Extra subs, extra pressure for Team Heretics. Cleanex in trouble, but somehow finds one. Tries to stun for an opportunity at a second, but Insight will get up into office, find both weapons to play with as he's got another clutch situation. This time 1v2.
هذه من EWC نفسهم.
He is really just that guy. And he can hear them. Yeah, he knows something's up.
كيف الماب يا عيال؟ كيف اللعب؟ كيف الوضع؟
He is the one that has to move.
والله العظيم حمد سرقنا من الجيم.
Oodles of time.
Has not been seen yet. Maybe there. Yeah, looks like Redcore may have seen him, and that's absolutely the case. Lines it up perfectly, no worries. And Heretics find themselves on map point, going into a side of the map that they have been nearly flawless on.
Smashing work from Heretics. Be thinking to themselves, how are we not one round away from being 2-0 up here? In the back of their mind, they'll probably think to themselves, how are we even playing this game and not in the grand final?
هذول لعيبة وصناع محتوى من فريق اوميت مامبا جوني.
But for them to have the capacity to be able to bring this level of a game to this search and destroy in the situation that they're in is typical, to say the least. Yeah, this is a big hit.
Yeah, here we go. It's the same offensive look for Heretics. This time they will have to match up against the double SMGs of Koi, and Riel finds both. Cleanax can't finish his food. Super with the end up to Insight once again. Another 1v3. This time a little bit more difficult because the post plant is going to be as dynamic as you like.
هذا سيرش توقع ميامي بياخذونه.
Real slides out, but Insight shuts it down. Does he have a chance?
جوني لعب مع الايميت يا
swing and no worries. Heretics close
قفلوها
out map 2 and keep us in what has been a lockdown thrilling day of COD.
Sensational work from Heretics once again. The stats did tell. Phenomenal work. Just every single move that they made seemed to turn to gold. And the crowd getting involved, they're enjoying themselves. Two of the best fan bases we've had all week long.
It's just, for me, this is just another chapter of the same book for the Heretics.
عليك لا إذا جاء الجيم أطول الصوت أنا مرة.
Offensively, they have been very difficult to deal with, mostly because of their ability to hit their set nades and get a player deep. Tough to do, but we head back into a control and a 1-1 tie when we come back.
What?
not done yet, friends. We had two of the most electric semifinals we possibly could have, and this third place match is starting to brew to possibly be right there with them. A 5-point hard point, a really in-depth game of search and destroy. We split the difference, and now we start to consider control, and wouldn't you know it, we're on Hacienda again.
Over the Hacienda, which has been a catalyst for some absolute corkers this week, specifically today. And Heretics, I checked the screenshot before, we're 3 seconds away from 3-0ing Optic.
Yeah.
3 seconds. As it goes, yeah, they are now fighting for third.
So don't let that list, you know, affect you in the PTSD department, because again, both of these two squads have been really good in control. It's actually been kind of like the mode that's determined the majority of this tournament. And for both these two teams, outside of just barely not able to get over the hurdle of their previous adversaries, they still rank third and second in overall offense, which, especially on this map, is a major difference maker. Ticks per attack is high, average life margin is high. All this is framing up is that between the two squads, it's going to be a square up. So maybe we take the conversation back to the individuals again, because it feels like it's been a day determined by heroes. Who are you looking at?
I mean, you have to kind of look at Kleenex and what he's been able to do for the side of Movistar Koi. He's been bringing it to the table consistently, and it's always been about the pace change-up. That has been the narrative around this Movistar Koi roster. That's why Abe came in. Beans was a relatively slow AR in a certain sense, and him and Insight didn't really gel together. Whereas Kleenex now in that role has slot in because of the position that Abe is able to take up as an SMG entry. It is working for them right now. And is this going to be the map where he can take over again? We'll find out. These next two maps are a wash for me.
Oh,
either one of them could go either way. We're squaring up on Skyline after this, where both these two teams are two of the best in the game at it. I'm all for it.
Yeah, get locked in here, friends. We're going to be here for a minute, and I'm happy to say that out loud. Rancor for first blood. Real in some trouble here through
والله
secret.
شايل هم النهائي يا عيال.
Defense will take over
كنا اختبار.
that part of the map. Rancor on the hard point with help from Metals.
حرفيا كنا اختبار.
Immediately though, Koi a little bit late to respond off these pinches. And eventually, Heretics will be bounced off, but not before that first segment is locked.
I'll dance around. And really this whole year in
كنت
control, it's just
اتوقع
about those
والله
players
ما ادري احس انه
who can stay
انك
alive.
يا اوبتيك تجيب
Particularly with
تشامبس
Hacienda,
بعدين
you
تجيب
talked about
دبليو
this
سي
mid-map
والله
control,
صعبه
staying in that
صعبه
moment.
احس انه بيقفلها
Staying in a
سيرف
position where you
بيستذبح
can hurt the
مره
defensive team.
مره.
Real is doing a sensational job of that. 13 HP in a dream, but continues to survive.
In some trouble though, can't really survive on the point. He does have Rancor nearby. Kleenex going from window to window, finding the perfect angle, and as Abe gets to work playing over towards the other side of the map, now all of a sudden you've got Koi in your spawn if you're the Heretics. Not what you want, especially Joe Deceives on 3. Nice shots from Super. Has Joe down to essentially a bullet worth of health. Finessing though, gets his life back up and over trying for it, but no cheekiness there, leaving Abe to pick up where he had left off, and things continue to feel pretty darn controlled for Koi with only 22 seconds left to play.
Yeah, Abe being in this position is going to be a right pain. We talked about Real trying to get behind the defensive line. That's behind the attacking line. That can cause a lot of issue as well. Inside, nade out, trying to slow them down. Big gunfight win coming in from Super. Needs to stay alive, but they only have 17 seconds to get something done. That 17 seconds has been stopped.
And that's Metals for a moment on the B point.
Need to win this.
Close to the second tick, but not able to fully get it down. So now Real diving forward. Joe not able to contest in time to stop that second tick, but could potentially still win the round from this position. Trophy system to deny the incoming nades. Joe only gets one. The double slide comes through. Abe trying to double down, but no. Metals has the last word. Stack up is here. Kleenex trying to challenge, but no. Extra 60 on the clock. One life difference, and all of a sudden Heretics are already
قاعد
on
اطلع
it.
المقطع الثاني يا اخوان معذره اتمنى انكم عذرين يا اخوان صح؟
Rancor in some trouble, can't quite slip out the windows. Metals still on the zone. Second tick locked in. One life edge for Heretics. Kleenex able to take one out of the point, but not everybody. You got to find these kills all of a sudden. If you're Koi and Abe Insight, they will just narrowly save the zone and get just a touch of depletion on that third tick.
9 versus 9 here in round number 1. Could it come down to the wire again? Joe Deceives trying to slow things down. Rancor's found one, gets caught in no man's land. That's 2, nearly 3, 4 kills coming through for Heretics now. Metals left on his own.
Has to be Insight though. He's got 2 players looking right at him, and that's going to be the wash. Heretics down to 15 seconds, and Koi in their spawn, able to break through it, get the extra 60, and then the biggest part, the quick transition to immediately throw force onto A.
It's just a big
نهائي بعد قليل نعم لما يخلص التحدي هذا.
Over towards the B side, solidified it, and it was just so well worked because Movistar Koi kind of do a bit of Hail Mary just to try and get them off it. They really did force. And then as you can see, it's the transition to A, and it's that relentless pressure that they keep on. There's always somebody left alive. There's always somebody pushing you back. And when those four
بعد
players
مباشرة
come on so
يا
quickly,
مروان.
2
خلاص
ticks
ما
are
عاد
gone
إلا
on the
خير.
blink of an eye.
Absolutely.
كم الساعة الحين 10 وشوي.
Okay. Heck of a first round. Opportunity to respond if you're Movistar Koi. Again, the stat line before this map started. Both teams exquisite on the offense and control. Cleanax looking for Rencor. Not quite able to find him, and actually Abe tries to commit forward, but Rencor still somehow takes down 2. Joe deceives. All clean shots to Super. Not able to finish off 1, but then turns to find Real instead. And the finesse for JD now starts to come through as Rencor finally gets the trade. And meanwhile, the rest of the Heretics are putting pressure on Koi spawn.
The more I watch some of these young kids, I just realized that Call of Duty is leveling up every single year. You watch Joe Deceives now. Incredible player. And then you just watch another gunfight on the other side of things, and it's Heretics doing the same back. Back and forth we go through this mid-map control. Rencor with a nice kill. Can he find a second? They're going to wrap back around to try and get rid of him. But staying alive.
Yep.
Staying composed.
A life lead for Heretics up to 4. 33 seconds on the clock.
والله يوم للتاريخ يا عيال. اقسم بالله يوم للتاريخ وحمد هذا.
Able to get out of the spawn for now, but what are the designs in terms of trying to get onto a point? Insight provides you 2, but this is still less than comfortable to stay on to A. 22 seconds where the clock stops.
Gotta make their move. Real chipping away. Abe will find Metals, and they will be able to stop that time with a push over towards A. Super is there to pick up the pieces. If he can continue to survive, yeah, it'll keep them at bay. 17 seconds, this will take a big roll of the dice from Movistar Koi.
Yeah, Super just in and out of the windows. Abe rotating over to B.
Ahmed Story,
Cleanax saves the day for maybe a moment. Double for Cleanax. Opportunity to stay on towards the safe zone, and Cleanax is not done. He's going to find himself 3. Rencor in a spot of trouble. Who is it? It's Cleanax, but Abe steals the kill away. Second tick of progress. Looking good for Joe and the rest of Koi as they try to join him for the extra 60 seconds, and Cleanax is on a killing spree.
He stepped it up just in some kind of way. And there's it gone. Oh, nightmare fuel for Team Heretics.
Unreal.
6 in a row from Cleanax. I'm telling you right now, it's about to be 7.
There it is. Oh, little heat check. Running out of ammunition. Has to reset the weapon. Meanwhile, the rest of his team behind him on the B point. Keeps the clock paused at 106. And what a turnaround this has been for Koi out of the blink of nowhere. 8 in a row. Could he get up to double digits? A little turnover to Rencor. Oh, my goodness. What a set of shots from Cleanax. And Koi respond with an offense of their own.
I mean, he's just ran the lobby. 9 in a row to find the breakover towards top side, clears out window, and all of a sudden A is wide open. And they transition through office up to top plat, controls their spawn. Heretics never clear him out. And he wreaks absolute havoc.
It is just the way that he not just manipulates the map on his own, but he's playing off of his teammates to
5 HP.
Allow them to make a play forward, and you're not kidding. Unreal scenes. And so we go into round 3 with back-to-back offenses and a hellstorm to boot now for Cleanax.
9 in a row. Well on Team Heretics though, there's been so many of these defenses where they've done everything right for 90% of it. That final 10%, that's why control can be so frustrating. You can do right for the majority of the round, it may well not matter.
And that's just Hacienda in particular.
Yeah.
Quick play over towards B for the Heretics as Cleanax gets the double-digit streaks. Looking for the record. Able to find one more, but there was support there from Rencor. Insight trying to challenge, taking away some of the angles. Real up to office, looking good here for Heretics to get the extra 60. And yeah, Joe just kind of runs forward like a lemming. Not much he could do from that position, and it's a lot
والله
of time
الجيم ذا يا عيال ولد البطة السوداء مسحوا على امه شهمني انا الثالث ولا الثاني ولا الرابع عطني النهائي بيست اوف 9 يخرب بيت الجيم الطويل.
2 of the best attacking teams, if not the 2 best attacking teams in the game. when it comes down to Hacienda. A may well be gone. Maybe one more stab here for the side of Movie Star.
And we're talking about 3 kills up until that wipe right there for Koi.
Huh?
Just we're not able to find gunfights, but
And
as they do, look
باقي
how
لك
quickly
best of
the map
9.
starts to change.
باقي لك
All of a
final
sudden,
كامل.
some spiral control develops for Movie Star.
نهائي
8
نهائي.
3 in a row. It's been a little bit quiet, but that's one way to turn up the volume. 15 and 15 gets over towards P2, manipulates the spawns to Kleenex direction, and you know how hot of a hand he has. Back to a 4-life gap, but there's still tons of time on the clock.
Yeah, Renko has managed to find a way through. Oh, a little bit of bad timing. 4 kills in a row from him did slow them down, but now all of a sudden, Movie Star starting to give lives away one by one. And Heretics in a good spot.
آخر واحدة الحين.
Abe nearly gets spun on metals. Will be that
اليوم
pieces
4
inside
5
from double doors is trying to slow things down. Half a tick away over
اليوم
towards A for
اليوم
another attacking round.
And I love this discipline from Heretics. You need maybe 2
لا
more
نهائي
kills, and then
9
you can
مبات.
just jump it, stack it,
9
win the
مبات.
round, but don't get too greedy. Don't let Koi wipe you off the floor and get back into a spawn trap position. What is this?
يعني 5-4 5-4.
As Super's going to be found, tries for the turn and whoa.
بس ممكن 5-0.
Nearly pulls it off. Elongated engagement between Metals and Joe on the other side, finished by Insight, and this is what you're scared of now. If you're Heretics, a little bit stuck outside, and all of a sudden Koi start to make their defensive line set forward.
Good positions here from Koi. Haven't got anybody pushed forward though. 12 versus 7.
best of
have got
9
free
in
reign
the
here.
Back over towards Secret. Kleenex, no. Camera broken. Follow up from Abe, looking for the double. In some trouble. Wow, just gets out of the window, but Super eventually able to find him. Does that stick? No, it does not. Rancor avoids it. Insight, trigger discipline. Is it maybe a little bit too disciplined? No. Finds the kill cleanly and a big win from Kleenex. Now a 7v4, and the clock is becoming an ally all of a sudden for Koi.
Can they hold? Abe looking to keep them at bay. No lives remaining. Can Heretics find a way through? There's Insight dealt with. 2 players remain, and they've just ran out of lives. Unless Joe Deceives can do something here.
Oh, they get it by ticks.
But they get it by the ticks, and that's important.
Yeah. I mean, it did look like for a moment, maybe Koi didn't recognize that they were as close as they were to get in the capture. It looked like a late call to say dive through the window and forfeit your life, and it looked like the round was won by capture percentage there. So that extra tick could be pivotal in what has been a huge offensive sided map between these 2 teams at this point.
Abe was doing a really good job in the game. It was felt like around that Movie Star Koi would be disappointed to lose. It felt like they had a couple of good control moments, but Heretics just breezed through them, never let that control back. That's the thing, when you do get pushed up way past that halfway line as a defensive team, you have to make a count, especially in the lives point. They got back to the halfway lines at Heretics. They broke out of their spawn trap with a life lead. Don't let it happen if you Movie Star Koi. Heretics 1 away.
Good first blood from Real. Kleenex off the pitch. Oh my goodness, Super almost put him on Reddit. Metals, tough gunfight with Kleenex, but ends up extending the play forward with the win. Real in some trouble though on the site, and honestly, Metals may need to consider about if he needs to come back to help this or not. Teammates able to come through Tin, say don't worry about it, keep doing what you're doing, and Insight says, well, no, you're not doing that no more. And it's instead going to be Joe Deceives putting a bit of distraction over towards A while the rest of Koi try to come off spawn.
سحب علينا والله ما بسحب عليك بس قاعد اخلص شغلات والله اسف اللي يفوز الحين يلعب لا اللي يفوز الحين يصير المركز الثالث فانكوفر واوبتيك يلعبون على النهائي.
Now Team Heretics starting to get a little bit of mid-map control. Maybe start Koyaf trying to find a way through here, but they're really struggling.
Yeah.
يا ابن الحلال مباراة تحديد مركز ثالث الله يرضى عليك تخليني افصل عليك يا مباراة تحديد مراكز ايش فيك؟ حقين اليوتيوب الله توني بقول لكم 400 لايك طلع فيه 400 انا ما انتبهت الله يسعدك. بيست اوف 9 ولا بيست اوف 7 والله ما ادري احا يكون هبت عليكم هبدة لا بيست اوف 9 نهائي بيست اوف 7.
Can Heretics find the swing map right here, right now, but coming through Secret.
طلع نفس الشيء انا قايل لهم 9 متسهل.
Can really develop as he finds himself a second. Now you look to Joe Deceives. He's got to find
قال لي
or
ما
put
ادري
himself in position to stop this clock.
There is an opportunity for them.
Joe may well distract, Joe may well find kills. It could be the point here if they can get rid of the player in the middle of the map, and that might be a stack coming in. They need to do something. 7.2 seconds, they cannot make a mistake.
مستر نايم ما قد سمعت عنها، ما ادري من اللي هبدها لنا هنا.
Second on the way.
يا ساتر.
Metals, what does your timing look like on this pinch?
Let's go.
Everything is being watched with this triple stack.
Let's go.
Here comes the third tick. Metals able to find one. Riel following up, but CleanX 1v1. No, but it doesn't make a difference. The extra 60 seconds have already been tallied.
But what have they sacrificed for that? Spawn trap potentially there, but they will deal with Metals. Super away with his tail between his legs. Again for Heretics, it's those small
إن شاء الله بحضر آخر يومين فيها يا ساتر.
coming in. What can he do with it?
Has to find some clearance and more than that. Surprise, surprise, a double gets connected. And with 39 on the clock, Joe's able to stop it by jumping onto B with help. Rencor is the only defender on the backside of this play, and Rencor will drop. You can stack this, you can send this to a 5th round. Trophy systems in play. One more chance here for Heretics to try to put the map away. Nades now landing, but no one able to touch in time. We're going 5.
We truly are in Riyadh because Heretics have 0 ice on this map. My goodness me, how many times is there going to be that moment you've got 5 or 6 seconds left to defend, you do everything well.
Heretics.
Can't get it over.
أقول تجي معي شوي. تكفى الله يرحمه.
They definitely feel as if they've been the better team, the map number 1 and the map number.
كم صار مقابلات؟
الحين معنا اللاعب الخطير حمد.
يا هلا يا هلا.
يسوي مراوح. يا اخي وش الطاقة؟ اول شيء.
الطاقة؟
لا ما شاء الله.
لا لأن
لا قبل الطاقة الشغف.
لأنه شغف، قلت هذا هو. أنا مستانس، الشيء أنا قاعد أسويه أنا أحبه. أنت أبو نجد. يا حبيبي يا حبيبي.
تستحي.
بس خلاص ما كنا ناخذ العفو.
الله يسعده الله يسعده.
As well on the outside, they can push through water straight onto A.
استحى.
Heretics trying to get something done early.
أعطاهم أيد اللي.
For Super, Riel following up. Abe trying to do what he can to stop the respawns, but he needs some help. CleanX re-clears the office. First tick done on the A zone. And honestly, for Heretics, they're just going to take their time out of spawn and see if they can put a little bit of pressure on Decoy at the same time on the other side.
هو شوف مو بانه جيم مهم يا عيال، ترى نار ومتعادلين ورايحين يعني. هو حلو بس المخ كله مع النكس. جاي انا بروح اضبط وضعي يا عيال، برتب شعري وارتب اموري. خليكم قريبين، خليكم مع الجيم. اوكي يا اخوان.
Wow, good first and then an exit from Joe. Insight stops Raincore up top, 22 seconds to the clock. Last ditch effort here for Heretics. Super able to take down one. CleanX though controls the archway. This is not where you want to be right now if you're Heretics. You got to try to flood through all of these waiting ironed up ARs. Joe, both weapons to play with. Clock comes to a pause at 10.5. Joe clears out the one contestant, that's 3 down. Last one left is Rancor. He may split the difference here, but he's going to have to go godlike. And even if he gets the extra 60, you're still looking at a significant life disadvantage. And finally, we have a defense. Movistar Koi come through big and take the edge of the series.
Incredible work from Movistar to get that one over the line. But a couple of different rounds from the Heretics boys that you're questioning how did they not get over the line. I mean, look, yeah, the Hellstorm, 1,000,000% was perfection from CleanX. And that's the reward you get from going, what was just like 3-15 to 15-15.
Correct.
Went crazy. Yeah. And all of a sudden, Heretics think they've got it in the bag. But I want to say that is like 4 or 5 rounds of Hacienda control within the last 2 hours. They think they probably could have won.
No, absolutely. I mean, again, it's just, as said before, how much more heartbreak can Heretics take?
And you know what? I know as a commentator, we're not really supposed to
have any sort of feeling towards it. You know, it's but
there's no rules.
There's no rules about that. No, of course not. But I really do feel sorry for them because they've been such a good team all year.
Correct.
And it's been incredible to see, especially for me as a European, to see a full Spanish lineup go on and do so well. But they have. I think the annoyance is that they have the potential. We see the brickwork, we see the foundation, and then every now and then there's just a crack, and that crack leaks big time.
We're at the culmination of the Black Ops 6 title.
Yeah.
Mistakes are going to get punished, and our best teams are doing that. And not that we can just sit there and harp on that, because let's be honest, Heretics have been punishing other teams for their mistakes as well. 100%. This has been some of the greatest Call of Duty we've seen in a long time. I know a lot of us have been sitting there like we felt a little bit maybe cheated by champs because like we didn't really get the full form of FaZe, we didn't get the full form of Thieves. Other new stars rose very quickly. And wouldn't you know it, those storylines were the ones that we're going to remember for the rest of this, really this rest of this year. Because now we've got our final four, and it could not be tighter, obviously, between them. This has been unbelievable. So let's take our conversation into what will surely be, I imagine, another electric hardpoint. Skyline coming up next. We know Heretics. They play this map, and it's usually a 10-point game at best by the end of it.
And yeah, and if you look at the other side as well, Movistar Koi with a 14-5 record matching up to the 16-4 from Heretics. I mean, look, it's a wash in terms of what we expect to come from this. But thinking about the series overall and who really has taken over for both these two teams, Kleenex had himself a little bit of a spree there, which was the combination of what got them through that round number 4. Then you think about what's been happening on the other side of things. Renko's been bringing it to the table. So yeah, everybody has been performing on occasion. Who's it going to be in map number 4? Who's going to get it over the line potentially for Movistar Koi? Oh, do we see the map number 5? What do you think, map number 5?
I think we have to have map number 5. I'm here for the longest day of COD ever. If it continues to provide matches like this, absolutely.
You here on Thursday?
I'm in for it, brother. That was for a different reason, though. This is what we came for. And I think the thing about this, and just to kind of give like, you know, a spark notes on the year for this Heretics squad, this map I think they're going to look back on and say, wow, we're really happy to have this in the map pool. Because it's one that allows them to play with the flexibility that the roster has, especially since the swap-ups had happened. Super gets in the mix, one of the most flexible players to come out of Spain in some time. Rencor is no stranger to picking up a sub on the ground and making good use of it. So it's just like the heroic moments that we continue to see from Heretics largely comes by way of their flexibility. And I think that's another kind of, you know, notch on the belt, talking about how good this team has been and why they continue to find themselves in situations like this. But on the other side, the addition of Abe for Movistar Koi has allowed Toronto to play with another level of tempo and pace that they were going to need if they want to close out this series here in 4.
Do they do it in 4? As we head over to Skyline once again. And this place, frankly, has been cinema today. Give me another one. I'm locked in. 9.9 on IMDb for today.
Yeah, full scores on Rotten Tomatoes. Let's get this thing going. Here we are. It's going to be Movistar Koi on the left-hand side of the map in the orange, Heretics in the blue, trying to cut across the map and will automatically be in the P1. I'll tell you, this Heretics team, one of the best P1 squads on Skyline this year, and you're seeing exactly why. First blood and a lot of opening time.
They're just so annoying. Just dip and dive away, hide on the point, wait until you make a move, and then they know exactly where you are. They played so cleanly. And as you can see, Movistar Koi, one death, one death, one death, one death. Everybody slayed off the map entirely. Renko's the only one who didn't get involved until then.
Dead. I mean, it's a spicy meatball. Team Heretics perfect so far. And now they're going to get a flip of the map as well. Kleenex sitting in the corner. What are you doing? Riel on 3 in a row. I mean, everyone's on streaks right now on 3 in a row. A single kill through a minute of gameplay for Movistar Koi. Hello?
They eventually get there. They eventually get a minor amount of control. I suppose when you do get slammed off P1, okay, well, we're still technically only 50 behind, but the map started 60 seconds ago.
Yes, exactly the case. Spawns will be blocked, though, by this little play around the back. Riel able to find 2. Super trying to find the rest of the Movistar Koi roster and is able to absolutely barrel stuff Abe. Now it's just down to finding the players up and around the hard point. No problems there. Riel's on 5-0. We're only got 4 total kills for Movistar Koi. Someone check their PCs if they're on.
Insight dead. Real eventually does fall. Abe, the one trying to get something going. I mean, what is combined 6 kills between Movistar Koi right now. Metals has that on his own.
What are we talking about? It's 70-3.
Rotate.
I guess. Oh my goodness. Heretics in firm control. Super shut down from taking an extended round. Metal's able to find one. If he gets a second, stop it. Just don't. No, 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 no. Almost in sight. Shuts it down. Real following up also gets out traded, leaving Super by himself. And okay, finally a moment that Koi fans can breathe.
Now, we've been here before with Heretics, though, in this series. It's felt like one they've controlled, and yet finding themselves needing to do this to Movistar Koi. The movement from Metals. I think you're right. We are at the very, very tail end of the game. This is the last time we'll see it on a very competitive level. Here, in the franchise side of things, from the challenger side of things, and it is showing. Everyone bringing their A game today. Movistar Koi eventually getting themselves some decent enough control. For somebody who you would think would be popping off on this map, 3 and 10 Joe deceives. Is that yellow cup?
No, this is just different. A little 2v3 moment for Heretics. Backside patio of P4. Now we're playing in through the middle of the map, and we're finding wins there. Wow, 90-40. Decent P3 for Movistar Koi, but they're back onto the break attempt again.
And they find a way through.
السلام عليكم ورحمة الله وبركاته.
Decent hold somewhere along the line, and Butler
هلا
take
حبيبي.
the lead.
No way.
لا 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 مو طيبة. مو طيبة.
Towards the backside.
لا لا مو طيبة.
Big gunfight through the middle of the map just to keep a little bit of pressure, just to not be forced away. His teammates are here now. Here comes the bush.
Yeah, but you have to hit this from the front now. And Rancor has just taken his usual spot, bathing behind the backside of the Hardpoint.
هلا وسهلا يا شباب، كيف حالكم طيبين؟ We take over the place. Okay. So Sandy تعال. هلا وسهلا يا شباب. So Sandy.
For Heretics to keep the spawns, get the reinforcements, clean up the scrap time.
What's gonna happen
next year? It is chef's kiss perfection.
He will be back. He will be back. He's gonna destroy everyone next year.
And the third map number 5 of the day.
Yeah, BO7 is gonna be amazing. And I'm sure that he's gonna be destroying everyone next year.
Metals 14 and 8 now is able to find 2 through the middle of the map. They need a regain right now to Movistar Koi big time. Just a hold over towards P1, keep them off it. Decent hold over towards P2, back into the
They're
game.
taking cancel place.
It's easier to set.
No cancel today, it's our watch party.
You have to win this next P2 if you're Movistar Koi, though. Otherwise, the game is just too far gone. Good bounce back here. 3 for 1 the exchange. Metals up top. Welcome,
yeah.
On to his life.
Yeah,
Where has this
it's my watch party now. It's my watch party now.
All weekend long. Movistar Koi in some trouble, but they're doing well. You're on P1, reducing the
تعال
gap.
جا كنسل بننطر تحنا يلا مع السلامة. تعال ابو مشاري تعجز تعال. اوكي. خلاص بيجي بعد شوي. I told them cancel game. We're gonna get kicked. توقعاتكم جوا على الجيم. 5 minute delay. Okay, with the actuals. Okay. That's good. All good. How was everything?
He's absolute. What? Okay, P1, yep. He's untwice, he's one shot, I think so. Maybe last round. Come on, come on. Nice, 2, 1 more top block, make him to brown. I spawned in.
The Momo's twisted roster next year.
Shut the fuck on, yeah?
Intel. Teams just left like this. I don't know anymore. I don't think that's possible. I don't know anymore. Okay, fine. Now we can go. اوكي توقعاتكم يا جماعة اللي بالشات مين بيفوز؟
You were to build a team for Twisted Minds next. Yeah, finger crossed. But yeah, what would it be the roster?
If anyone, Joe Deceive. Me, Joe Deceive. I need a good flex. Good flex. Rancor. That'd be a crazy mix. Oh, nah, that wouldn't happen. That wouldn't happen. The Miami Heretics are sticking. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Thinking, wait, Abuza and Cancel.
Let's go!
New team.
With both of you. 1v1.
I didn't play for 2 years.
He looks like a sub player. I'm not sure.
I'm a sub player.
Yeah.
That's true.
Because you're too small for an assault. No, خلاص soon 1v1 soon in Twisted Labs. Sounds good.
You're gonna be the cast forward with Cancel.
يا عمري يا شيخ. كيف فايبنج اجواء حلوه ها؟ واي؟ اوه اوكي. يلا ذا فينا ها؟ اخ. All right, boys, have fun. All the best. Thank you for coming, Sandy. يودعكم يا شباب. يا حليله يا حليله. انكور تسمعون وراه. شفت الروستر الخرافي؟ معادله موجود. معادله مو موجود. ابغى كليب عالي الجوده على الكلام اللي قبل شوي. ابي كليب بالله وارفع درايف ولا ديسكورد تكفى. السالفه اللي خذيناها حق الروستر. والله يا عيال الاضاءه والكاميرا ما شاء الله تبارك الله ما عرفتني والله. من اليوتيوب يا معادله ها من اليوتيوب. افا مو واضح خلاص اجل. اسطوري ستاندي والله.
Super cleans it up. Oh, Dennis well.
الله يسعدك يا ناف الله يسعدك يا حبيبي.
Heretics will send us to our third map 5 of the day.
ما فايف يا عيال ما فايف. انا الان بركز تبون ولا كيفكم؟
You can't write a better story than this. And let's be candid, we came into this best of 5 series questioning if the energy was going to be there for both of these two teams, in particular the Heretics. And they said, shut your damn mouth. Of course we do. Cállate. Let's get this thing on the road. And wow, what a start onto this skyline. Never giving Koi a chance to even shoot back. And that gap, too much to overcome.
Oh, I mean, absolutely slammed across the board. Sensational work from Heretics. Sent us to that map number 5.
All right, down to the studio to give us their thoughts and breakdown for our 15th map of the day. Don't go far. Studio's got us covered.
What a finish by Heretics to force a game number 5, 250 to 169, and this is just for 3rd place. You heard the caster saying it. We were
طيب يا اخوان حق اليوتيوب حطوا رقم 1 اذا تسمعوني.
Not at all. And I'm really happy to see Real in the kill department in this one. 26 and 18, 3K damage around the rest of his teammates. I said it. I said he needed to be here for this Miami Heretics squad, and now they're able to push a game 5 because of his
حق اليوتيوب.
Welcome back into the studio.
الله يعطيكم العافيه جميعا. وجودكم جدا غالي على قلبي. ولكن هذا هو نظام البث وهذا رابط البث الرسمي للي مو بعاجبه البث تفضل هذا بث الرابط الرسمي هذا بحطه بثبته اللي مو بعاجبه الفعاليات والستيج واللعيبه ولاعبين التشالنجر ولاعبين السي دي ال يجون يسولفون معنا كل شوي هذا هو البث الرسمي.
Heretics will not go down without a fight. And as we jump back to this map number 1, you can see they were leading. It was a massive
They had double their score, bro.
Yeah, I mean, it's insane what we've been witnessing today. Both these teams playing
اي احد مو بجايز للموضوع كذا ابد هذا البث الرسمي وتنورنا يا حبيبي باي وقت ولكن شفت ما اذا ما عجبك نظام البث ابد الله يستر عليك هذا الرابط اذا انت مو بجايز لك يعني حقك يعني بس انك تسب وكذا ما يصير ترى هذه اجواء الستيج وهذا هو الهدف ان احنا نبث هنا في الستيج هذا هو الهدف. هذا ثبت الرابط الرسمي بث الرسمي ل EWC مو بجايز لك الوضع ابد الله يستر عليك اما تقعد كذا غلط ما يصير
and it's a huge mental test as well because both teams are coming straight off of a loss. So Ali, after
يعطيكم العافيه ومنورين على كل حال.
What's your heart telling you in this series?
My heart's still kind of saying Koi for me. You know, I really enjoyed the Battle of Miami Heretics throughout the entirety of this weekend, but just something in me, I feel like Koi really needs this. And also, we got another 40 bomb out of Joe. We're getting unbelievable performances out of Kleenex in his new role. And Abe, I feel like is hungry to also make a statement as the newest player to join the league.
The scary thing
موجود بإذن الله يا علي.
بإذن الله. Score from dealership. Dealership has not been kind to Koi, but 3-6 is not the score you're looking for.
الله يسعدكم جميعا شكرا دحوم حبيبي.
And we know how Heretics like to play this map. They're comfortable just banging out rock.
الخميس إذا قصدك على وارزون أول يومين من الاستديو ثاني يومين من الفينيو بس ما راح أسوي بث يعني صراحة يعني هي تجربة مرة واحدة استمتعت فيها مرة عقبها خلاص الصدق يعني نبي لكن يعني نغطي كأس العالم صح. نبي نغطي البطولة بشكل مرة كويس.
For those first bloods, so he gets highlighted sometimes, but Metals really does do a lot of the intangible stuff. But even then, this tournament, he has stepped up his slaying.
Well, remember when this map was first added, they were one of the first teams that were just like, we're comfortable playing it. They went on that crazy streak, it was like 5 in a row, and largely in part due to what you said about Riao. He got 4 first bloods.
النهائي الآن يا اخوان بعد الفصال في فصال.
Metals playing off of that. So
Search and Destroy فصال قاعد يلعب الحين يبدأ عندنا.
We're seeing it here once again.
Al, you and I are known for our AR play. So are these two. Let's take a look at Kleenex and Rancor. Kleenex, he's been on this role for 10 days. How is he hanging with the Rookie of the Year?
He's been doing so incredibly well. I still go back to that map 3 and think how he was just dominant on that control. But you can't count out Rancor again. This is our Rookie 2025.
أقسم بالله نار اللي وراي.
He's been unbelievable.
قاعد يصير وراء
These two are certainly going to have to go out in Hacienda in those top hallways.
If you're not looking at those two players, what is the 1v1 you want to see in the Search and Destroy?
Yeah, I think Abe and Metals. I think that's the one I want to see because you remember when we were watching them earlier and Abe was just playing so aggressive on the defensive side. Like I want to see them clash. Abe has been awesome and you know something we've been seeing in the reactions every single time is the dynamic between him and Joe Deceives, like feeding off of each other's energy. Like that is your sub duo. And we talk about Kleenex, he can be a little bit more reserved at times.
Yeah.
Well, he can vibe with insight. Joe Deceives got a new duo.
I just saw the question in the chat. Is this the grand finals? No. Welcome. You are joining us for the 3rd place matchup and you're doing it at the perfect time because one game will decide who is finishing on this podium and who is left in 4th place. Enigma, 20 seconds left. Thoughts before we get this final search underway?
I mean, this is a really tough one for sure. But I think I'm going to stand with my European brethren in the Heretics. They surely do not lose another game 5 in heartbreaking fashion today. They see it through.
That's the call from Enigma. Ant, final score?
I'm going Heretics, and I'm going round 11. Why not?
We got the Spaniards.
لو رجع فيك الوقت بث من هنا ولا من السيت اب لا والله من هنا تجربة لابد انك تجربها صراحة شيء خرافي كمية اللاعبين اللي قابلناهم كمية الأجواء والصخب شيء خيالي صراحة شكرا يا فين يا حبيب قلبي نور يا حبيبي شكرا.
It's an $80,000 game of Search and Destroy. Let that soak in. Say that to yourself out loud slowly. Really listen to yourself. $80,000 map of COD. Let's get that.
الجمهور والله خرافي يا حسن. أنا انصدمت إن في كمية جماهير للأندية ذي بالطريقة هذه.
Okay, as we head into this one. I mean, look, it's all on the line for both these two teams. Maybe
لما
not on
تعطينا
the line
تركات
with the prize
محترفين
that they
طريقة
won,
تدريبهم
but
عشان
the
يوصلون
prize
للمستوى
that is
هذا
very
بغض
much
النظر عن
worth
المناصب
fighting
تلقون
for.
في الغالب. قاعدين نسويها في الواتش بارتي صار لنا كم؟
The third place.
يعني جبنا مدربين، عندنا مدرب روك حضر عندنا أكثر من مرة، نستضيف لاعبين ونسألهم هذه الأسئلة. ما أدري إذا أنت حضرت الأشياء ذي ولا لا. يو والله جمهور ميامي خرافي خرافي. لا بعد هذا النهائي بعد هذا النهائي.
Team Heretics to a hacienda search. Both teams played it once this weekend, surviving in around 11 as Movistar Koi. Team Heretics bested by FaZe. See how things go this time around, and Movistar Koi taking a page out of the Heretics book, just right through Rock. Thank you for the freebie plan.
جمهور ميامي كبير عندنا وش السالفة والله العظيم. اتوقع لانه طبيعه التيم او طبيعه الفريق تتشابه مع وضعنا. فريق اجنبي داخل السي دي ال الامريكي، فالكل متعاطف معه كذا. مو بعد شيء، بس انه شيء مره كويس انه يجي وفي ريجن ما هو بريجن تتغلب عليه او تؤدي اداء مميز مثل ميامي بالطريقه هذه. شيء مره ممتاز صراحه، شيء مره خرافي. شيء ما يواسيه اي شيء امانه. شيء مره قوي.
A 1v1 in the first round.
ترى هذا هو يعني فقط.
Insight versus Real. An absolute laser beam.
اسمع الصراخ.
And Heretics get the opener.
يا ساتر.
As an AR player, we are living in
فصال مولع.
That is incredible.
التعليق العربي الرابط يقطع يا رهف مع الاسف.
What on earth was that? I hope we got the replay from his angle. Back and forth, trades across the board, pretty standard. Abe tries to do what he can. Gunned. Wow. I mean, Inside Bell even blinked and he was dead.
والله
يعني from Super.
Yeah.
شفتوا اعطيكم تشبيه يضحك. يمكن يضحككم شوي. اللي كان يتابع اي سبورت من زمان مره من زمان حقت كود. اقدر اشبه لك يعني
to play with tempo on the
نفس وضع الكورة بالضبط.
Similar break off 3-1 split. Hard focus here towards
نفس وضع الكورة تقع في غرام يعني منظمة وتشوفها تكبر لين توصل للليفل ذا بدأ تعشقها صدق. الله يسعد قلبك يا طلال وإن شاء الله العوض قدام.
Yeah, you were right about them waiting to see if that nade would come through. And then Renko's spraying away from the side of Garage. So I wonder if they're just thinking that he's just trying to distract, but the close fights come through and Joe Deceives winning a massive 1v1. And now all of a sudden a 3 versus 3.
Big position here for Super. If he commits to holding here, that's the big question. The route, very respectful here for Koi, playing off the low ground. They get the plane first, and they get the read onto Super. Unreal stuff now down to Rancor. Ooh, he almost collapsed the first two. Still has a little bit of space between him, the defenders, and the bomb. Nade's not coming up. Rencor, more tags, needs to reload, or does he? Oh my goodness! Another 1v3, he's got the pistol out for now. No challenge yet for Insight, and how about it? Rencor danced with, trying to get away, not gonna happen. Insight stops the drama and ties this up.
Oh, the close fight with the pistol was the one that he kind of whiffed on. The others were absolutely sensational.
الله يسعدكم. شوفوا اللحظات الجميلة دي، اقسم بالله شيء غير منطقي. هلا المكان فل يب فل بعد.
Real seeing that he's been seen.
Will
back off, and now we're just going to contest over the top of the bomb site. Joda Seeds will get the plant down, but can he get an exit? The trophy doing the job it was designed for, but this is a lot of damage, and Koi are wasting no time as Joda Seeds is in trouble, and Heretics will have a 3v1.
يا عيال الساعة 11 وما بدأ النهائي يا ساتر.
Positions, do they have eyes on?
لا بس أنا open.
There you go. Renko will find him. Back and forth we go. Training both blow for blow right now. It's difficult, isn't it? Because both these two teams are kind of throwing everything at it. It's aggressive, it's Kind of curveballs as well, though. They've been taking their time, waiting for the stuns, waiting for the utility to get out the way, and then maybe making the move. It's not necessarily been standard across the board.
Correct. It's aggressive, but it's not out of control.
Yeah.
I'll put it that way. I think even just to kind of highlight that, it's again, Heretics looking for a window battle with all their ARs, but Real, knowing he's got to check connector, doesn't over-challenge anything. He's been seen. Don't bother with the push through. Just reset with your squad. Give yourself the numbers. So good stuff there. Similar idea. Window to window. This time Joe's down low. Today expected to be a second player. May not make a difference. Red Court and Metals clean things up in the low ground. Now just looking at the window. Fights and Kleenex connects through the wall. So all of a sudden, in the first 20 seconds, we've got a 2v2 bomb down.
Just connected from inside of the wall over towards the top left-hand side, and it's already
تشارك
down
بكود لا والله يا
low.
ريان.
Archers.
بس نقول ان شاء الله بكره بكره الموسم بكره مين؟ هل بتعيد التجربه اذا ربي احيانا؟ يعتمد بسال اسئله كثير قبل ما اجي صراحه. الله يستر عليك يا فالكون يوفقك يوم العافيه ان شاء الله.
In case there is some sort of a wrap back. Bomb collected. Corner of connector being held by Kleenex. Insight still lurking with his toes in the water. Super.
عادي عادي اي لاعب يلعب باليد اللي هو تناسبه. يعني ما في اي ومعروف البراندات اللي يلعبون فيها اللاعبين. سكاف باتل بيفر. سوينا مقطع شرح كامل ترى عن الايادي ذي بشكل مفصل. بس ناقصها سكاف اعطيكم تجربتي معها. اسلم يا ميتلز. والله هو قاعد انسايت يا عيال. يا عمري يا عمري يا عمري. ايش رايكم نركز بالجيم يا اخوان دام انه فصال قرب يخلص.
I mean the snap onto Insight.
الله يسعدك يا بدر المطيري.
It's absolutely absurd. How on earth does he manage that one? And then the second he's just caught him napping. I mean I don't think there's a world where Kleenex thinks he's flying out.
حرفيا اشربوا اللعبة اللعيبة. كموفمنت وناريوات. الحين حرفيا يلعبون عشان الفلوس حرفيا. يلعبون حرفيا عشان الفلوس. مركز اعلى نقاط اعلى. لا ميامي يحتاجون مركز يا عيال. ميامي ترى ما ادري كم روستر مشارك بس يا ساتر قاعد تخيل انهم خذوا كود. لو ماخذينها اوف ينافس على كاس العالم.
Bit of posturing from both these two squads. Neither want to make a slip up here.
سكاف والله تاريخيه يا اسامه بس جاني فيها درفت مع الاسف. مع انه غير مغناطيسي جاني درفت.
A line of Team Heretics players across the map.
Yeah, they're trying to show force so Kleenex can maybe get a round underway. He's going to back off and try to watch the flank.
لا رحت امريكا بشتري لي ثنتين واجيبهم معي.
Slide through and I don't know how he's still alive but he's a cat with 9 lives and with 35 seconds. Koi are going to feel a little nervy about hitting this A point.
And then from top window.
من اللي لهم مقعد.
Trophy out's going to confuse things for a second.
جرب باتل بيفر.
It's just the most free. Not two that he's going to get, but one.
يبي لي يجربها. يبي لي.
Still trouble though, getting onto the site here, especially with that window control still going the way of Heretics. Someone's going to have to get just absolutely gun one of the Heretics players, and there's just not a lot of ground to stand on. Red Core's going to find two over the top. He's been alive since the get-go, and he makes you pay for not finishing him off when you had the chance.
Called it at the time. How was Renko alive and for him to come back?
طيب يا اخوان كل اللي في البث ابغى منكم احتزامه بعد ما نخلص الجيم ذا بعد ما يخلص الماب هذا وواحد منهم يفوز بنسوي انبوكسنج لهديه كاس العالم بننزل عنها تغريده. ابغى الكل يتفاعل يا اخوان. ديل تعليق لايك ريتويت الله يسعدكم. اتفقنا يا اخوان؟ الله يسعدكم.
I mean, the thing about this, and I think if you're looking at this from the mentality
يوتيوب وتويتش كلكم.
We just don't get clutched on 2 different times, and we're in the lead. But this is going to feel like a must-win round on the offense. Different look here for Koi. 1-2-1.
شكرا من القلب والله.
Feel things out, and oh, it's dicey. Lots of shots come through. Everyone survives. Keep in mind, Metals does have an RC on the back pocket just in case they want to try something different there as well.
Movie star with just raw nightmares of RCs after today's shenanigans. Maybe.
تيجي وراك مبينه.
A little bit of a play in the water here for
Real. Shit.
Kleenex checking it. Real lingering just around the corner and makes his move.
لا لا بظبطها.
Do the Jaws music. It's been done before.
Correct.
والله الفاينل اتوقع اني افككم شري واضف وجهي واتابعها من المدرج وارجع لكم لانه مش منطق يا اخي.
Kleenex backs off though, gives away that space.
بعفس جوكم.
Yeah, they sure are, because the timing of the pinch looks pretty flawless. Real for the first freebie. Rancor over the top though, shut down. And this is just Koi sending it forward, trying to stop the bomb from ever being planted. We don't care about the flank. We'll just take you off the site. Just down to Real, 1v2. Not gonna happen inside of the corner. What a call from Koi.
You're being pinched from 2 different ways, just forced through one. And it's sheer brute force that gets them through. They take rock control after what is a brilliant play from Real, to be honest with you. As you said, the perfection of this pinch could not be understated.
يا بعص عليكم التجربة والله قاعد اناظر وذا واتبوسم والله عيب. يعني اروح عليكم وجهي يمكن. Okay.
Unbelievable stuff, and you have to give credit to someone who barely even showed up from the kill feed there. Abe putting the pressure in their open hall makes Heretics feel really nervy about backing all the way up past Rock because you just don't know where the challenge is going to come from. So mind games coming through nicely. And how about this? Speaking of mind games, Heretics a 4-man push on the defense up and over towards A. They don't see what they like, so they back away, but they're going to be late to the party here at B.
Yeah.
معلي نشوف خلينا نخلص الجيم ذا ونشوف.
Lot of nades, couple of bullets. Nobody at B. Bomb goes down. 4v4 retake. The only person who's not really in charge here is Insight. He needs to get over pretty quickly.
Yeah, he's flank watch though, and if there's any noise that gets created through mid, he can watch on the cross or take a late play over towards office. Here comes Heretics, 4-man flood from the front. Kleenex, Abe getting affected by these stuns and nades. Real for the opener. Does he get a second? Yes, he does. But Insight now on that pinch has an angle over the top. It's a 1v2 for Insight. Can't fully see.
معلي يا اخوان خلوها شويه.
Shots lined up. Oh my goodness. Metals. Insight 1v1. Insight tried to get there. Oh! It gets diffused.
Massive round.
يا ساتر. يا ساتر يا جمهور ميامي.
He made the play you said when he pushed through office, but the bombs planted for
اقعد اسحوتك معنا.
It must be so close.
مشكلة الرابط خربان حق المعلقين العرب والله.
Abe not quick enough to turn around. Joe to see
the
trades. But that is so close. Insight on a 5 spree and they lose the round.
Do or die. Have to have 4 in a row. Patience for Heretics on this offense. Joe already getting an early look over towards topside spiral, sees nothing. And Movie Star Koi just kind of back up and say, have we missed something? No, they haven't. Heretics are just playing very patient.
A nervy affair. To be expected. Heretics 1 round away from securing an extra $80,000. The timing for Joe just does not land. The player gets across middle, puts it down. That's a little bit of room now for the side of Team Heretics down near side.
In particular, Super just needs to make a little bit of noise because Real is hitting a bit of a pinch. Super's going to do more than make some noise, but Abe, big 1v1 win. Now, I was saying, look to your focus on Real, but he gets shut down on the flank, and somehow Movie Star Koi come away with a flawless round.
He did really well considering the timing on fences that Joe did not get. Not necessarily a breakdown by any sense of the imagination, but gives the room. Heretics push forward. I would have put my mortgage on Super winning that gunfight from that position. Abe maybe just lands a couple more, gets some coverage from the side of the door, and it's a big win to find. Because they lose window control, it all falls apart.
Absolutely. 6 in a row for Insight. Very close to a Hellstorm. And if this little comeback effort continues, that Hellstorm could be a big difference maker. Trophy system towards Archway. That's just Insight by himself trying to create a little bit of noise. No one home here, though, for Heretics. And Koi, yep, they need to get a read on that. Late stun. Affects Insight, he backs up, needs to value his life. Tough battle with Metals, both players survive though.
I felt like Insight
طيب نركز بالجيم يا اخوان، نركز بالجيم تكفون.
يلا.
جيم حامي.
Heretics to try and gain, but there's some information gained from Insight himself. Does not necessarily have.
لا في الفاينل بعدها يا اخوان الفاينل.
Pushed way up. Movie Star Koi, you've got a lot of map control. They need to regain.
You have to expect this though if you're Koi. Rancor will still hold very near to the A site. Super. He's got full reign at the top hallway. Here comes the ISO. Well done. Crossing T's, dotting I's. Rancor trying to rotate over, trying to catch timing of his own right. This is bold if he commits to playing on this flank. He may not have time though. Real drops, and now the play starts to develop towards B. Rancor has to find something through P2, and Insight has that covered as well. Oh my goodness! Back-to-back flawless rounds for Koi.
Insight finding another is massive as well. Heretics fans starting to look a little nervier than they were 5 minutes ago. Guy players, you're supposed to be impartial.
Abe in the comms trying to find what the next game plan is going to be. Heretics trying to will them to a single round more as Insight continues to dig closer to the Hellstorm.
So if Movistar Koi win this round and Insight manages to find a kill, it will be a round 11 with a Hellstorm on the side of Movistar. Oh, they're hitting this is a chow.
Yeah, it's going to be just a flat-out brawl. Insight, lots of damage, can't finish the kill. Second opportunity, again, assists being tallied potentially as Joe finds one.
So close.
The trade is out.
يا عيال يقلبونها يا عيال.
Systems have been expended.
يقلبونها يا شو اسمه الترا.
Little bit of utility, little bit of info, gained. And still over towards this A side. And we got to weed them out.
Yeah. Koi's going to play for window control. Insight wants to make sure there's no long flank developing. Couple of tags over the top of the barrels.
He's playing nervy, that's the thing. Sometimes when you start to play for these streaks, you can then start to play differently in a way that hasn't worked.
Yeah.
You played how to get towards that 7 and
here we go.
Giving it up. Insight, it's all on you, buddy.
Gets info on the first, it's clean. Not enough to earn the help. May not make much of a difference, though, because it's just about getting a read on where exactly the Heretics are, and Abe is able to provide that. Metals collects the bomb, tries to get out. Insight's got him low, pistol, chill! Insight gets the win! Round 11, give him a Hellstorm!
The final kill solidifies the Hellstorm and solidifies another round 11.
راوند 11.
Are you kidding? What a crazy
اليوم هذا مو طبيعي يا اخوان، والله انه صادق باف. اليوم هذا مو طبيعي. الترا اللي مو فاهم شو السالفه، الانديه في السي دي ال لها اسم على اسم المدينه. اذا جو اي بطوله خارجيه غير السي دي ال لازم يرجعون لاسم المنظمه الاساسي، زي فيغاس فالكونز راحوا الفالكونز، رجعوا الفالكون هنا يوم جو السعوديه. ايضا 100 ثيفز ما اسمهم مو بلوس انجلوس ثيفز، رجعوا 100 ثيفز اونلي. فيز بدال اتلانتا فيز صار اسمهم فيز. اللي ممكن عندكم مينيسوتا روكر، مو مينيسوتا روكر، يوم جو هنا صاروا جي 2. عرفتوا؟ لان اصلا الاسم اللي موجود في دوري كود العالمي هو اسم فرعي لجميع الانديه هذه. اتمنى يا رب تقييمكم للشرح من 10.
3v4 for Heretics. Is there more heartbreak or is there heroics for it? Abe over the top of found the RC comes in late.
يستاهل جو، والله يستاهل، والله يستاهل، والله يستاهل. والله ايب هذا مدري ابي، والله انه يستاهل بعد. يطلع القلبه. الله قاموا يصيحون. تمسخروا يا ولد ميامي. مستحيل.
The villain and Joe deceives. The humongous plays out of Jamie.
يستاهل والله جو ديسيفز يستاهل يا عيال. والله يستاهل، والله يستاهل. برضو ميامي يستاهلون بس يا اخي.
Thank you very much for the check and we'll see you boys later.
What a year for both these two squads.
تبون تشوفون كسرة المفتاح ولا نروح نسوي انبوكسنج يا عيال؟
Did they want to be the third best team in the league? It was hard to tell because it was a narrative that was dominated by two squads. Took them a while, but then they find another young gun in the form of Abe, and it gets them to be the third place spot here at the Esports World Cup, whereas for the Heretics, so close, so many championship Sundays.
كلهم مكسورة، اي والله كلهم.
The clutch up when it matters most.
It's 5%. They're missing a tiny little 5%. They're a fantastic team.
كلهم مكسورين.
Phenomenal team, and it's been an absolute pleasure to see how they've done this, how they've developed as a team. They are so close. They are so close to being one of the best teams in Call of Duty. They are one of the best teams in Call of Duty, absolutely. That tiny little bit extra, they could really go on and do something special next year.
Well, it's been rocking here in Riyadh, the greatest show on
يلا يا عيال، يلا يا عيال، الله يعطيكم الف عافيه. خلونا نركز لانه هذه هديه غاليه صراحه. هذه الهديه اللي جتنا من كاس العالم للرياضات الالكترونيه، تقديرا للجهود اللي صارت خلال الايام اللي راحت. الله يسعدهم ويعطيهم الف عافيه. الله الله بالكابتشرات يا اخوان. خلوني اسحب لكم اول شيء فيها. يا سلام، سلم يد بلاي ستيشن. هذه نسخة او النسخة الخاصة بي دبليو سي هنا في الستيج. هذه اول واحدة. وايضا سماعة سماعة من لينوفو من الرعاة، رعاة اي دبليو سي. يو 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 وشو ذا؟ هذا عاد ما ادري وشو الصدق. يا ساتر، هذا شيء قوي مرة، ثقيل. يا سلام، يا ساتر، هذا بيزين استوديو الواتش بارتي حقنا يا عيال. طيب، وباقي باقي. الله يعطيهم الف عافيه. جميله الهديه صراحه. شو هذا؟ يا لطيف يا لطيف. اتوقع ان هذه كذا هي او شيء، او واحد يعلمني وش ذي يا عيال. قاعده لها شلون؟ طيب ما تثبت، ما اتوقع تثبت ولا؟ بشوف لها حل، بس ابي اخذ صورة ونغرد فيها. الله يسعدكم. فكها من البلاستيك. اوكي. ارحب، طول عمرك. ايه، هذه من كاس عالم، يعني تقدير للجهود والبث اللي صار، الله يعطيهم الف عافيه صراحه. تم؟ اي الفاينل الحين يا رب. لا ما في تاخير. ابي يا اخوان الحين بسوي تغريده، الله يسعدكم لا تقصرون ها جميع. بعيد يمديك تقط فلاش. تم. ايوه يا عمري، دقيقة ثانية. عد الفلاش. عطنا ابتسامة يا بعيد. ما عليك، قاعد احاول اضبط. لا كذا طلع ايدي وانا ماسك فلاش زحف. لا خلاص، حلوة خلاص، بيض الله وجهك. ها؟ وش هي؟ لا موجودة، بس الآن تصوير. ها؟ بعدها يا اللي موجودين كلنا. تم. بيض الله وجهك. نزلتها يا اخوان، ها نزلتها. مودات معادله سبام للتغريده، عاد هذه الختاميه عاد، يعني هذه مره مهمه يا اخوان. اكتمل الكوليكشن، هذه تغريده الله يسعدكم يا اخوان. باقي في اليوتيوب، في اليوتيوب معادله، حطها في شات اليوتيوب تكفى. الله يسعدكم، يعطيكم الف الف عافيه، شكرا والله على دعمكم يا اخوان، شكرا من القلب. في فعاليات قايمه في الارينا يا اخوان، فعاليات قايمه في الارينا، فعاليات جرين. يا ساتر، شوف الاجواء، شوف الاجواء في الارينا يا اخوان. يا عمري يا شيخ، يا عمري، اقسم بالله يوم لن ينسى ابدا، لن ينسى. اصلا ما في مكان في الارينا عشان اروح اتابع، قفلوه. يوم واسبوع لن ينسى ابدا، ختاميه قبل الفاينل، الله يعطيهم الف عافيه. نسخه يد بلاي ستيشن 5 السعوديه او حق الاي دبليو سي، ولسه باقي، ولسه باقي النهائي. مالك اذا طول على الصوت، شكلها هلا الكام كذا ممنوع، ممنوع يا اخوان والله ممنوع، توني مرسل لهم. اوه قاعد يتكلمون عن الديفيوز، قاعدين يتكلمون عن اصوات الجماهير اثناء الديفيوز، يقولون لهم تكفون يا جماهير لا تتكلمون. يو يقولوا لهم وقت ما يكون في بلانت ولا ديفيوز لا تصرخون. يا عمر يا عمر يا عمر يا عمر يا عمر يا عمر يا عمر، يطلبون من الجمهور انه يهدون. حلو حلو حلو، جمهور متعاون ان شاء الله باذن الله، انها تكون ختاميه حلوه باذن الله. سوي ديلي عشان ما ينحرق عليك. فات الاوان يا اخوان، ما عندي حتى فيد، ما اتوقع عندي فيد.
مباراة جدا قوية، مباراة جدا حماسية، مباراة مرتقبة اعزائي المشاهدين.
ما اتوقع اقدر، خلاص نمشي ما نبي نتفلسف على اخرتها يا اخوان. ابتسم بصورك. ابشر 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 ابشر. اللي تبي اللي تبي. طعم المجزرة اللي بتصير تستهبل انت.
What is it like playing with the guys? It's been an
easy playing with them, bro. All four of us have some of the best gun skill in the league.
نهائي الشامب عز الله.
Do you feel like you have a target on your back now coming into this event?
Definitely. I feel like everyone is always.
الآن النهاية الآن.
This is probably like the same thing. This tournament, everyone just wants to win, and if they play us, they're going to be going 100%. So.
Last question, fellas. What would winning EWC mean to you?
It means a lot to me because I feel like in the COD world, I've pretty much accomplished like everything you could when it comes down to majors, rings. I feel like this is like the missing piece that I have is EWC.
It mean a lot to me too. This would be my second tourney win. Would be back to back.
You went from a challengers player to joining Optic, winning your first tournament with them, and now you're here in Saudi Arabia competing at the Esports World Cup. How the hell do you describe what your life has been like over the last few months?
Yeah, no, it's changed a lot, but like at the end of the day, I'm still just playing COD.
You're a pro now, truly a professional now. Life's changed a lot. You're working more, but at the end of the day, you're still playing COD and you're looking good.
Still having fun.
Right on, man. Boys, thank you very much for your time. I've been Miles Ross. This has been Shotsy and Mercules. See you in the next one.
Hello, one and all, and welcome to the grand finals of EWC 2025 for Black Ops 6. I'm your host, Chris Bucket, alongside Allie. We have Enigma and Nameless as our analysts today, and I want to start with you, Allie.
What's up?
This is a story we saw just a few weeks ago on the biggest stage back in Kitchener. We're about to relive it here in Riyadh.
Yeah, in this battle, Texas has had the dominating side of this versus Vancouver Surge, but as you can tell, they're on kind of a revenge tour right now, taking down 100 Thieves that had their number all season long, and now this is their biggest and last opportunity to get a win.
Enigma, let's start with this Optic squad because they have been fan favorites. Everyone was elated when they rose to that championship level once again at the end of the year. And a lot of questions were on how this team would perform in Riyadh. Yeah. They have lived up to their potential, and they walked away with a crucial Game 5 victory to get here.
They did, and I think one of the few questions that was remaining of this roster is, what do you look like when you get punched in the mouth? Well, it turns out they're pretty damn good. Backs against the wall, come out swinging, and take over in a tournament as and when they need to. And it's their superstars that pop off in those as well, which I think is a huge thing to be able to do, especially bringing in Mercules. Yes, he is incredible, but also just being able to stand alongside someone like Shots, you see the kind of things he's going to do out there. That's going to breathe so much confidence into this team for what's coming up next.
Yeah, and you know, looking at this matchup in particular, like Surge, it's a challenging one for them.
Yes.
I mean, you look back at the finals, the Search and Destroy Surge were lights out. You get some of those repeat maps, and you know, there were a couple ones that Surge just threw. For Optic, they've improved since then, though. I mean, we've seen them. They were tested by Heretics, as you mentioned, and Shotsy has been playing at an MVP level, and Murky's picked up right where he left off. So, you know, when you said you're getting the superstar plays, it's also the system. Their fundamentals are the best in the world. There's not a team close right now.
الفاينل خلاص بس يا اخوان.
We've seen Shotsy make miracles happen by himself on Rewind, as you just saw, and at the end of these Search and Destroys, everything's just been perfect.
Ali, you don't agree with that. Who do you think stacks up?
I'd say the team closest is the one they're about to go up against right now. I mean, you talk about fundamentals, Vancouver Surge, that is their middle, last, and first name, simply because of the system that they've built with Rambo Ray in this squad. Even when we interviewed him and he talked about the fact that they don't do egos here, they don't do playing for kills, they're strictly fundamentals and they're strictly about the objective. Now, not saying Optic Texas isn't right up there in that conversation, but you have to include Surge in it as well.
If you're just tuning into EWC, one of the best parts here is that everyone gets a key. That is your symbol that you are alive in the tournament.
Yes.
Well, the Heretics key was crushed at the hands of Mercules, and a little smirk as he gets the final crushing of the night. One more key, potentially, in their future.
Yeah, and you know they got to be confident in it. And you heard him in an interview earlier. You know, they said, "Are you going to win this?" He said, "We're just better. We're just better." And I think they truly believe that. I mean, even, you know, in that grand final, the Hardpoints just dominated by Optic. And that is the game mode that Surge have been able to hang their hat on the entire season since bringing in Neptune, one of the world-class Hardpoint teams, just edged out by Optic.
Mercules has been the story of the year for me, and he is already a superstar. We caught up with him before the game. Here's what he had to say.
What's up, everybody? I'm here with the one and only Mercules as he gets ready for another grand finals. Merc, how you feeling coming off that last series? Because that was insane.
Yeah, no, feeling good. That series was nerve-wracking for sure, but the boys clutched up. So
they definitely did clutch up, okay? Now you're going up against the Vancouver Surge yet again. You know that they've been prepping for y'all, okay? What y'all gonna do to kind of stop
يمكن
that?
تهج بي وما ودي اخرب على البث اذا هجت بي ابجي.
Teamwork. Last time we played them, we bottled 2 maps very bad, so I feel like we should have won 5-1. So hopefully this time it'll be like it should be.
Now that blitz, they
يا عيال إذا حسيت إني بجيب العيد بقوم أوكي أنا بجرب نفسي بطول الصوت بس إذا حسيت إني بجيب العيد
They want their key up there on the wall so they
ما
can
بدي
be
أخرب عليكم
champions
صراحة.
here for Black Ops 6 at EWC. Let's go.
Mercules coming off an MVP performance at our previous event in Champs. Now he's in the running for that title once again. You look at some of his numbers and you forget that this is a rookie in his 4th event.
It's unbelievable. Even when you go back to our last tournament's numbers, he was putting up the exact same 1.4s across 1.5s. If you understand what those numbers means, he is dominating almost every gunfight that he gets into. This guy is good for 2. It's unbelievable.
It's the impact in those moments as well. I mean, we see there, it says clutches 2. What are those? Ladies and gentlemen, if you missed the 1v3 that he pulled off against Heretics, I mean, you can't teach that. You can't train it. The guy plays it absolutely to perfection. We've talked about it already, broken it on down, but we've gotten to re-witness it a couple of times in the back, and just seeing the way he plays out, even the bait into not being stunned. It's not just about the information gained, it's the information that he's baited out. Understanding those things usually takes years to kind of figure out this level. He's here already, he knows what he's doing.
And speaking of that, like, we had Dashy up here and he talked about like his poise in the communication as well. This is a team that had a stage where they went 0-18. Like, literally, they needed somebody to come in with that composure and that calm demeanor. It's been Mercules.
On the other side of this fight, we have a very strong Vancouver Surge squad, a team that has gone to the Grand Finals multiple times in 2025. They haven't raised a trophy yet, but Neptune said, if I'm gonna do it, this is my weekend to do it. I'm doing it for my dad. Can he get it done in a best-of-7 against the world's best team?
Absolutely. I think if anybody has shown us consistency on this roster, it has been in Neptune. Obviously, he did have a lackluster series today, but they still were able to get it through the hoop. And we got to talk to him afterwards and be like, look, he knows that he didn't play well, and he's going to show up for this grand final. Honestly, for me, my eyes are more on 04. I feel like he is due for a takeover. He is due for a pop-off series, and he's got one more to go before BO6. It's the end of this season. I feel like there's some pressure there.
I would have agreed with that, but he had some big moments in the last series.
I'm not saying he didn't. I'm just saying he's going to be their X factor.
Fair enough. I think it's Neptune though.
You're watching Neptune?
He let me down in that series. Even afterwards, he said it was like his worst series that he's ever had. You know, he had some moments in the control, some individual like pop-offs, but in the following maps just didn't do too much. And I think Neptune's the guy who can be the equalizer on the opposite side of shots.
Enigma, we got to talk about that, man, though. Abuza finishing the final 1v1 to get them this spot in the grand final. An epic moment for the team. And Nasty, of course, making his way to the 2nd grand final at EWC in 2 years. Last year, he did it with LA Thieves. Now he's doing it for Vancouver.
Yeah, and I mean, it's time we put some respect on
جاهزين
this
يا
guy.
عيال.
He has been
الجيم على وشك
for
انه
a long
يبدأ.
time now and showing up consistently for his team in big moments where they've needed him to. He's got this incredible communication system with Abuza, the leader, and you mentioned him there. He's going to have himself a huge series here, just as he did in Champs. He was their real standout performer.
This best-of-7 is going to be so good. We talked to 04 about it. Here's what he had to say.
What's up, everybody? I'm here with America's favorite twin, 04, as he gets ready to go to another grand finals. You just watched a crazy series with Optic and Heretics. What did you see when you watched that?
Honestly, 2 teams really batting it out, giving everything they got. That was definitely both of their best games, and it was great to watch.
It was. Now, you're going up against Optic here in these finals. Did you know, I know you want to get this get back here in Black Ops 6 from that last finals. What you guys gonna go do differently against these boys than the previous?
Just make sure we prep harder than we did before. Our confidence is way more than we had last finals. Again, like I said before, we had delusional confidence, so we're gonna bring that into finals.
Hey man, that delusional confidence can take you far, and it can also put your key on that wall for Call of Duty Black Ops 6 and have you immortalized as an EWC champion. What would that mean for you guys after the season y'all have had?
It don't mean everything, bro. After the season, we had all the second places, all the hard work, and to do it with some of the best people I ever teamed with. It'll definitely be an honor.
It definitely would be. Vancouver Surge fans, get ready, because they ready to drown them out.
After crushing the keys, said, I felt like I was snatching their soul. There is one more soul to snatch if Vancouver wants to be champions of EWC, and 04 looking to lead the way as one of their top slayers.
Yeah, he just makes a massive impact, you know, whether it's Respawn or the Search and Destroy. 04 is the versatile player who will get it done anywhere. You know, the series is going to be so good. You look across, you got Optic, who's trying to solidify themselves the best team on the year, and you got Surge trying to get that first championship. This is like their fourth stab at it, and they've gotten better every single time. Yeah. That guy, tip of the spear.
What's been so impressive to me throughout this week has just been the stamina displayed by both teams.
Yeah.
They have been tested. They have gone the distance. Now they have to do it in their longest series of the week. It's a best of 7. First to 4 wins is going to raise this trophy. Let's take a look at our maps and modes. We're going to be starting things off with Rewind, Protocol, and Protocol for our first 3. Allie, what does this tell you?
We're getting our guns warm early, boys. This is what it's telling me. Rewind, that's going to be a battle right out of the gates, and I'm happy to not see any Vault or Hacienda doubles in this layout because we know how well that momentum can work in.
Yeah, and Surge won the coin toss, so they got to pick to be Team A. Yep. You know, interesting factor here, and they get rid of Hasi control. You know, the advantage you get there, you get to pick the control that gets removed from the series, and Optic have been sensational there, so that could be huge for them this year.
Yeah, I mean, 4 returning maps here from that champ series. It was split to a piece, but Optic are going to feel like they choked heavy in that Protocol Search and Destroy, so they may feel that that one edges it slightly in their favor.
Now, Control had a patch update, but you told me Protocol Control plays pretty similar. What should we expect if we get to that Vault Game 6?
Oh, if we get to that Vault, I mean, last time in the series, the Vault was choked by Surge, and so was the Protocol Control. If you think about it, they look back at that, they know they were moments away from winning both of those maps. I think we're going the distance here. Surge know the opportunity they have in front of them. They have to seize it.
And Allie, we saw Rewind, Search and Destroy, played by Optic just a bit ago.
Terrifying.
What should we expect if this goes to a Game 7? That's what the script is saying here at EWC.
If we go to a Game 7, I might have to lean towards that green wall. I think the way they battled back into that Rewind, I think it fits their playstyle incredibly well. But on the flip side for Surge, if you get Neptune and 04 going, we could be in for another maybe round 11, Game 7.
Nameless, we are down to the final minute, so it's time to put our pride on the line. You get to kick off our first prediction in the best of 7 for the 2025 title in Black Ops 6.
Yeah, you know, earlier this year, Optic cost me a lot of pickups. I kept picking them. They just kept losing.
They didn't even
But recently, I keep picking Optic, and they keep winning. I got them again. They're winning this.
Enigma?
Yeah, I got to join up. I think it's going to go to that Game 7. It'll suit the pattern of the day. Well, I'm taking Optic 4-3.
I love the story of Vancouver Surge way too much. I think Optic got their one, and I think it's time for somebody to take them down. I'm going to go with Vancouver Surge.
Vancouver in their 4th Grand Finals, finally raising the trophy?
In 6.
Chat, let us know, where do you land on this one? Optic Gaming, the defending champs, taking on Vancouver Surge. This is your EWC Grand Final.
I feel like Optic, they're going to definitely have to worry about our playstyle. If they come out flat, we're going to win.
Surge, they've made what, about like 3 Grand Finals, 4 Grand Finals at this point, so they're a tough team and we're not going to, you know, treat them like bad or anything.
Safe in the spawn and now get out of here. Come on, baby! It's for a nice shots and...
I'm doing this for my dad, my girlfriend, my teammates. I really want to win just for them.
I think what we have compared to them is just the composure.
We're blitzing.
We're going back to back.
This is the definition of a championship Sunday. After 2 nail-biter semi-finals, we reach the conclusion of Black Ops 6 at the Esports World Cup.
After all the gunfights, the wild strats, the fearless battles, only 2 teams have risen through the rubble.
The elite, they're here and they are ready to do what they do best. Right now, they are looking to deliver a champs rematch in Riyadh. And the stakes are clear. The huge prize money, this trophy, but the opportunity to etch your name in the EWC history books forever.
Oh, Ian, the crowd is about to go electric. The arena is about to erupt. Riyadh, are you ready for the grand final?
The teams are waiting in the wings. We can do better than that. Riyadh, make some noise!
There's only one thing left to do, Ian, is to call out the teams. First, they are here to smash the green wall, to claim what has always eluded them. Please welcome Vancouver Surge!
Their opponents are looking to conquer the world once again. They want the crown. It's Optic!
وينه؟ والله.
This is it! The final chapter of this unforgettable tournament is about to be written in Riyadh. The grand final of Call of Duty Black Ops 6 at the Esports World Cup starts now!
The rumble in Riyadh. One of the greatest days we have seen in competitive COD history, and only fitting that we should run back the Champs Grand Finals here. My name is Miles Ross, and alongside me, Jeremy Stadiostasio. Brother, this is going to be one hell of a matchup.
The last dance of Black Ops 6 between 2 familiar foes who just a couple weeks ago played each other for a ring. Now face each other again for another opportunity at glory. Both teams today have been battle tested, went all the way to the distance, that have been able to prevail and put themselves in position to play on this main stage one more time.
One more, a final chance, a final opportunity for Vancouver
تمديد.
Surge
لا
to right the wrongs.
او
So
4
many
قصدك
second places are
ولا
Silver
MD؟
Circles. We'll see if they can herald in a victory here against a galactic-sized foe in the form of Optic. What a year.
ارسلها على
What a
طول لا تقولي
tournament.
شفتها.
What a day. A best of 7, the first team to 4 wins here. We start things off on Rewind, Stud. What's the significance of this map, brother?
Keep in mind that Surge won the coin toss. So with them winning the coin toss, they choose a majority of the maps that they want to play. Obviously, you're going to get rid of Hacienda Control. But the fact that they decided to pick Rewind Hardpoint as the opening HP, when you have watched the Green Wall play it the entire time this weekend, and have always been the comeback kids, there is something that they have in store that Optic need to be aware of.
No more tricks. You don't get to take any of this with you into the next game. This is where it ends, the final day of Black Ops 6 competitive COD. hoping to see some tricks, some magic conjured up by our heroes on stage. Man, Jay, what heroes they have been all tournament long. The clutches, the late nights, the massive plays. It has all been there. We have been eating good, COD fans. And this Rumble in Riyadh is about to get started. Rewind, protocol for our first 3. The last time we see those maps and modes in that variation this year.
And I think for it just being a best of 7 actually gives a slight advantage to the Surge, because you only have to play 4 respawns and 3 search and destroys. You have been the team ever since the addition of Neptune. S&D wins you championships. You've been tested on every single one of these maps, besides Rewind at the end. That's if we go all the way to the distance. It's all about the ice. It's all about the composure, the veteranship, with the coaches on both sides, and Karma and Rambo. They played against each other so many times on the main stage, but now it's time for the young bloods to get down.
It's a deep history, man, between those players. For Optic, again, world champions. They've got chips for everyone on Vancouver Surge. This would be the first. And what a tournament to get it done at. To remember this day of COD, to remember that you were the team that came out on top of all of that, of every single nail-biting moment. You were left atop the pile. What an accolade it would be. One thing to win the Esports World Cup, another to be remembered forever as a legend. Map number 1, we are loaded in. Let's get it.
Let's get into it. If you are Surge, you know how powerful Optic can be. When they whip out that third AR and go from the P3 to P4 setup. So that's something that you're going to have to think in your back of your mind. But here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Get loud, because this is going to be a banger.
Straight to P1, we go. And the opening nades are exactly what you find there from Abuza. A slight exchange of gunfire in towards time, and Optic in the blue arrows, Vancouver Surge in the orange. They managed to overwhelm time.
That is a perfect break-off. You spawn not on the preferred side. You clean out house all throughout the middle of the map. Instantly flip the spawns. Now you're soaking up all of this P1 hill time. With 30 seconds still remaining, Shots are the only one that can try to contest for the spawn. He gets taken care of. And for now, Surge, they are happy with this play.
Yeah, number 4, Nasty, spawns up in the right spot. You're going to see 04 now reposition. They're going to lock down the low left-hand side of the map. 15 seconds, a new hardpoint is going to appear. Our teams make their way there. Test over entire minute. And what a run. Mercury's and Shotsy find their kills, but still not necessarily the full break yet.
Yeah, but the spawns are secured in favor of Optic. So allowing them to find the opening kills puts them in a position to fully set up. Trophy systems are going to go down. Vancouver now need to find a way to approach this. Everyone going to work their way around the back to isolate this one on 3.
Stuns are out. Shotsy trying to push forward in the street level. Oh, that's a nice bit of damage from 04. The wonderful back and forth. Shows one shoulder on the double dip over to Hook. Coverage there from Mercules and Dashi. Hardpoint still remains in the hands of Optic.
But it's still a contest for the spawns. Abuza and 04 are on the backside. So the close spawns for Optic are still going to be here. But you need to take care of 04. You're going to have the reinforcements. You're going to have the rookies. And now you have the numbers. It's still a 2v1 with Optic in control of the map.
Yeah, Surge unable to really find a hold on time here. And the spawns are going to flip at the last possible second. So not an ideal situation right now for the Surge lads. They're going to have to fight their way through time. Happy to get the next 10. But you're looking towards the top side of the minimap. We now go.
And this needs to be calculated risk right
والله يا جلد قاعد ينزل يا عيال جلد.
So those spawns for Surge is still going to be over towards the new HP. But you got to watch the OE. Don't allow one of these SMGs to be a nuisance to get behind enemy lines, and Hook already finds an opening.
And brand new hardpoint now.
فكوها.
Trying to farm that time, taken down in a wild exchange of gunfire over there by Dumpsters. Once again, 04 isn't going to contest for the flank now from Hook. Top right-hand side, he's now making a play. And the dance is on here for the top right-hand side of the minimap. Well, the hardpoint is still in contest, and Hook, the nuke, finds it.
Oh, and that's a very fundamental play right there out of the nuke. Your teammates flood their way through the front, get the early break. Now you are in a powerful position with this final 30 in your favor to blow this game wide open. They're almost up by 100 already.
04 push back into the depths of kitchen there. Shotsy asked to see the manager. Back over the time, over the top. We go! Kills, final 13 on point, and once again, it is Vancouver Surge scrounging for scraps.
Yeah, this is not good. If you were a Surge, you obviously picked Rewind for a reason, but you are not showing me anything. Me to understand
يا عمري يا عمري يا هيوك
يا
عيال وش النتيجة يا عيال وش البداية الصاعقة يا عمري 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 يا عمري.
I'm watching left. Yeah, I'm looking court. One's left side glass. Left side glass.
يا ساتر.
Yeah, they're going left. One shot B search. One shot B search.
والله المنظمة الأعظم بكود والأقوى.
Look your left, Bruce. I saw him short. I saw him short. Yo, yeah, one's P3. One's P3. Okay, they're hanging front. Yo, two front of me. Two front. Back door off the door. I have your help front. I got Abuza deep front. Abuza deep front. Two front. Two guys side door. Two guys side door. Oh, four time. In the back dead. Nice, kiddo. We spawned out. We spawned out. Yep, pressure that. Yo, in the back, in the back. I'm going down. Yeah, go now. Next in the back. That's perfect. They spawned that ult. They spawned that ult. All four. I'm in court. I'm in court. Let's go with off is on you. Yeah, they could go 18 on me. They have to go 18. Court. Then another one court. Abuza. Two court. Yeah, two court on me. I got one. Another one court. Another one glass. Nasty. He's going court. He's going mid court. First guy court. Soak this time. Nice. I have a trope on you. Yo, they might start spawning behind you guys. No, we're good. I'm blocking.
What's what time?
I'm pitching. Wait, yo, he's court holding. All good. Outer bench. I'm dead. I got naded. Naded myself. Yo, I have your help.
يا أخي يذبحون بعض.
Get tax. Two on time, dead. Another one on time. Abuza. One's gonna pin.
Calm communication there from Optic, and now down nearly 100 points. Let's go for a Brave listening with Vancouver Surge.
Have a pinch. My phone's here. Outer weak. One is dead, one outer. You buy again. You buy top. Two. One man's Zig. Yo, we hit Zig to court. Nice. Dash is mid-side time on you. I don't see him. Oh, Brandon. One's gonna be 18. I don't see him. One Dashy. He's still 18. 118 and 1 is that him? Oh, me, two more time. No. I think he's going to be 2 sides. One Zig on me. Zig. Nice, that's fair. What's that glass? Last one. Spawn P2. Kill him, they're gonna spawn P3, guys. Yo, Court, watch out glass. Oh, listen, he's already P3. He's already P3. I can't stop it.
You're good.
I'm dead. I'm P2. I'm one P2.
Oh, get my glass.
He's on me. Zig, he's getting 10. He's getting 10. Yo, pick up my shoot when you spawn. Nice hamburger. Okay, I'm going back left. Tell me you got my streak, John. I'm gonna have it in 5 seconds. Yo, right on me, then. I'll be straight. Yo, look, glass one.
Yeah.
I'm watching my street.
رجعوا يا عيال.
Nice shot. Nice, I've holded them, guys. I don't see anything.
Yo, glass, Brandon.
Left to the right.
I'm not sure.
I think 3 times.
They're soaked.
Yeah, it's still glass.
Keep on right, Trevor. Fantastic listener from Surge, and the comeback is absolutely on Abuza. Taking some of the longest gunfights you can in Black Ops 6.
And this is their opportunity to get themselves back into the mix.
يا عمري يا داشي.
Dominate the presence in towards P1. You win the rotation over towards P2, and you are fully set up off the rotation. But players are dropping like flies. Hercules and Shotzi flying on in from the side door. You gotta stay alive because your teammates are spawning in Africa. It's the last guy. 04, you gotta do something.
A long way to go from Riyadh is the shots. 04 now in the back, still going. The dance is good. The dance is done. Who knows the steps? And he walks away with it. 30 seconds to go here on the second set of P2. And the first go around, it was all Optic, and it's looking that way again.
And this is a good chunk of time to take if you are the green wall. Because now you know that with the lead that you have, Surge have to approach this. They cannot afford to give up this time here. But the more aggressive that they are, this is when Optic can start to take space. They're more focused on just soaking up all this hill time, keeping that 100-point lead in their back pocket.
Still looking to be 100 points after a couple more moments. Shotzi 20 and 18, lovely stuff out of him. Dashi on a 4 spree, fully streaked out. Incredibly useful here on a map like Rewind. A few of the hard points, there is no cover, and it is wide open. Number 6, gifted a good one. Makes the most of it. Shotzi's all good. Oh, and the follow-up. If that was the jab, here comes the knockout blow.
Spawns are being blocked. You're not going to be able to survive on the hard. Oh! The break is going to come on in, but a team kill is only going to assist Vancouver potentially on holding this down. If you are Optic, 40 seconds still on P3. You're going to give this a couple more good pushes because you have the side of the map that you want.
Okay, back we go. Another point to the dreaded Gen soon. Thinking about next.
يا عمري يا
Thinking about Shotzi finding more kills from this same position. Top of the box, 3 dead once again. 208 and climbing for Optic.
And just consistently playing from the back foot. If you cannot find an early break or a couple set of kills here to make your life a lot easier off the rotation, it's basically going to be game at P4. You need something.
Making the moves now to Beepers once more. Optic starting to run away with it once again. It feels like champs all over. This was the map it ended on. Abuza and Nasty with their kills. How much have they learned from this moment? Can they find the resolve to mount the comeback into B position?
يا عيال اقسم بالله مسحوهم مسح مسح
3 dead.
مسح.
Beautiful break there from Surge. A much needed break.
ربي
They
مسح.
also need all of this hill time. Not afford to give up your life for free, and Hook already finding an opening. They are playing it patient. They still know that they're not going to be fully set up. They are in a tight spot towards the back end. Trades going back and forth. Nasty still alive in the HP.
Got to win a big one against Dashi. Gets it done, holding it together. Spawns disrupting now across map, and Abuza's got bullets for them already. Through the middle we go. Another throwdown inside Gens is on the menu, and Surge are starting to get things going here. That's a nice force spree out of Nasty. This is good time, but terrible timing from Neptune.
And every kill off the rotation is a big one because it's only going to allow Optic to be uncontested over at the P5. 0-4 finds an opening through court. He's got to put himself in a position to potentially work this pinch. 175 to 224. It can still be closed out here.
It's got to be one good break. Oh my word, out of Surge. Here we go. Entry kills are there. Dashi from prone finds it. The Supine Superstar gets another one. It's a set of kills right now. Looking for one more push, one more break on the entry. Down!
Mercury's لا يا عيال قربوا قربوا.
Kills as well. That could be it. But 0-4 staying alive. A 1v1 against Dashi, and he's
يا
down
ساتر
as
يا
well.
0-4.
Surge, muscle up for the next wave.
Another lifeline. 0-4 with a massive couple of kills there to allow his
يا
team to get back into
لطيف.
the mix. Pinstripe kill feed. Trades going back and forth. The nuke in a position.
توني اقول مسحوهم مسح يا ساتر رجعوا.
Mix fest, a bloodbath in towards the Gens.
And we're not of it yet. We're still swinging. Neptune and 0-4 getting their kills. At what point do we call it and head towards the next time? Optic with the spawns now on the right-hand side of the map. And Vancouver Surge, they've taken a pound of flesh in Gens.
Optic only need 15 seconds, but Surge are now surging their way back into this game. They breached the 200-point mark. They flipped the spawns as well. Optic cannot go one by one, but that's 3 dead. Get on the hill.
Here we go. Here we go. P1 to close it out. Can we get another big break from Surge?
يلا.
With the Jackal, Nasty as well.
يرحم امكم كملوها 6
There's
ثواني.
the tags. Traded out again, and Surge are good.
Surge are good for now, and a split spawn for Optic might work out, but Neptune reads the spawns. Now you flip the spawns again. 40 seconds. They cannot win it here, but you need every single kill in the feed to keep him away.
Neb looking for his 5th. You're still holding the hard point. Watching out for the next wave. In they come. Through the thresholds. It's going to be a 2-angle attack right now for Optic. Nasty on one side. Two-piece.
لا إله إلا الله.
Surge are good.
20 seconds still here, and now Optic need to make a crucial decision. We
شفت
cannot afford
اليوم
to give them this time. They
الخرافي.
gotta fight their way through P1. They still only need 6 seconds.
Holding on. B2. It's within reach. Dashi and Shotzi on theirs. And Nasty now all
GG.
alone. The game could end here. Nasty's got to move. Fight his way forward. No, it's done.
Yes.
One complete.
يا عمري.
Optic with the quick maths. Closing it out on P1 Rewind. First blood.
Surge just came out so
Yeah,
flat
yeah,
on the first set of
yeah.
those hard points. We're consistently playing from the back foot. Optic didn't even have to do much, but just find the kills at the right time. You go up by 100, you give yourself that cushion. And even with the late surge there from Vancouver,
كانت
was
تهج
not enough
بس
to take map 1.
جودوها الرجال.
What a run. They've learned their lesson, but that is a lesson they can now forget. Rewind Hardpoint. Thank you for your good memories. Black Ops 6. We say goodbye to the map and mode. We'll still be playing Search and Destroy at the very end of this series if we have to. Unbelievable start.
متخيلين يا عيال هذه وداعية الجزء خلاص. هذه وداعية سيرش، وداعية هارد بوينت، وداعية كنترول، وداعية ريوايند، وداعية بروتوكول، وداعية فولت، وداعية جميع المابات والأطوار اللي موجودة في اللعبة.
They're going to go back and think, just one
خلاص.
or 2 situations we could have changed.
آخر
We could have
شيء.
potentially took that opener. But now Optic do what they do best. Take the opening HP. Now we're going into the Search and Destroy on protocol. Well, we've seen both teams go down to the wire on this one.
Oh yeah.
خلاص وداعية انتهى الجزء.
But the first map falls to Optic. And 2 absolute legends of the squad. The superstar himself, arguably
جزء
the goat of
اسطوري
the
والله
CDL
جزء
era,
اسطوري
Shotzi.
صراحة.
The young Mercules joins the roster. And what a run they have had.
كله في ديلي كله في ديلي.
Their stats absolutely unbelievable in this tournament stud, whether it is his search, whether it's hard point control, you name it.
يا اخوان انا دقيقة وبرجع بشوف السيرش مع الجمهور وارجع لكم في الجيم اللي بعده. ما في مشكلة؟ ديل يا اخوان. دقايق وبرجع وبكمل السيرش معهم واجي اكمل لكم كنترول.
We've always said it for years on years. S&D wins you championships. A 1.62 for the rookie, a 1.24 for the champion. And both great in their opening duel win percentage and their clutches. These are guys you got to put a lot of focus on going into this map too.
And those clutches, they make the biggest difference, man. That's a round count. That could be a map. And that is exactly what you were looking for in these dire moments at the deepest end of the biggest tournament of the year, EWC. The attack win rate as well there for Optic, so a couple of pieces here to think about as we roll onwards now into this grand finals. Protocol has been an incredible map to watch. Very, very memorable moments so far, Stud.
It's so fun to see, man. It's so fun to see because in the beginning of the year, it was just non-stop action in towards bottom comms. As time's gone on, teams get a lot smarter, teams start to develop some strategies, and it's always about that finesse game. So between 04 and Shotzi, the Nuisances on both ends of the stage, those are guys that you have to put everything into, because if you allow them to get comfortable, if you allow them to get into that flow state, neither squad is going to have a good time.
Plenty of time to get into that flow state here in our best of 7. Lots of time. Lots and lots of time still. Get back to that flow state in the respawn modes, but Search, we've seen a lot of look Stud, a lot of crazy plays when it comes to Protocol. It's a map where players are able to get really creative. How are we feeling about this one? How are we feeling about any sort of secrets, anything left inside the playbook between Karma, between Ray, anything you're expecting?
No, I think it's just an absolute square up. You know what both teams are going to get thrown at you. It's going to be a mixture of everything. Slow and steady, fast pace, ego challenge. This is what you expect when you have the two best teams duking it out at the end.
We're going to run into a little bit of trouble here. Up top, Shotzi spots out 04. He's unable to get the kill shot in here, but there's the exchange of lethals and tacticals. Whoa, an opening salvo puts Shotzi down to 13. But the positioning, the Ant-Man finds the first.
04 is getting the comm that he's going to be weak, so let me send it in for the kill. But Shotzi does Shotzi things with the movement. Already finds his second on the round. You have A control. No trophies to work with. So you're taking the slow approach.
Here comes Dashy with the bomb. There's the plant. Mercury's tagged up. We're going to see if there's any aggression here. Shotzi again. He's found the first 2 kills of the round. There's 2 more left to be found.
Both players do put down shots. Shotzi has to get into the play, but Big Brucey is here. Makes it a 1v2. Abuza, we saw you clutch so many of these rounds earlier on. You got 30 seconds to find another.
And those shoulders are more than enough to seal the deal here. Abuza's got to do something unbelievable. Guessing where the next man's coming from, and here comes the challenge. Optic is showing him absolute respect. They're not going to be challenging this until they know it's a good one. And there it is. The trap set, sprung. First round.
And already Shotzi setting the tone. 13 HP in the dream. He's able to strike for the first blood. Get the trade on the hook. And then in the 2v1, he's put himself in a position to keep Dashy alive. These are plays that he has gotten away with all year long. And he starts it off here on Protocol.
Love what we're seeing again, patient. Nothing crazy, nothing too flashy. We're not giving away anything here. I mean, this is a grand final where anyone can win it. Fantastic opening round there from Optic. We swap sides now in Search and Destroy, and Vancouver will be on attack.
Aids over the top. Prepare for an aggressive push through mid. Optic are deciding to work their way, shut down that A site. Luke already in the position, sitting at tower steps. Just waiting for his teammates to give him some ounce of information before he strikes.
Basically a freebie from this point. There it is. Whether he was lying in wait, whether he plays for himself, good stuff. Hook on the first. Immediate follow-up from Dashy there as Vancouver Surge just snapped in half.
2v4 now. Mr. McLeod, do you have a magical moment? No, you do not. Now Nasty left in a 1v4 with palm down in blue. Yeah, good luck.
Yeah, this is a tough one. We wish you the best of luck here, Nasty, but a seemingly impossible situation. Optic will play the highest probability, complete coverage. Dashy finds himself his second on the round.
There's a beautiful defensive setup there from Optic. Vancouver were thinking they're going to try to take mid-map away, but no one challenging over towards tower creates an opening. Hook, you best believe his headset is crank. He hears that door pop at tower. turns, finds the first blood. You try to get a trade, Dashy instantly finds a second. That's a 4 up, 4 down. Clean round there for Optic to go up 2-0.
Here we go. Optic with a nice 2-0 lead. Let's go for a listen in with Optic.
I didn't have any spiral. No one at the door.
Hitting it?
Watch out, big girl. Watch out, big girl. Let's go, Sam. Watch out.
Hit my need. Hit my need.
I won.
I'm one shot. I'm one shot.
I have my bench. Just hold it. Just hold it. We don't have to plant yet. I'm planting it. I'll give you a trophy.
Could be spiral.
I'm dropping.
Yo, big door.
Okay, I'm helping you. I think there's 2.
I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
I have spiral. You guys can hold that, right?
Yeah.
They still there? Let me know when you see them.
You should activate now, Kelly.
Wait, one guy's here. We're good. I have spiral. Don't worry.
Okay.
Yo, spiral. Spiral on me. 1 HP spiral. 1 HP.
He has a spiral. He could pinch. He's watch out. I have spiral. Spiral there.
Nice. Play together. Let's get Victor, right?
Yep, he's in. Let's
fucking go, baby.
Perfectly executed round, stud.
And beautiful communication right there out of the nuke. He understands, okay, we get our trophies down and towards A, we walk away with a majority of the trades. But in the numbers advantage, someone has to try to make a big time play. So just gaining that information allows his team to know that at least the positioning of 1. Dashy throws a shoulder on the side of computers, and both players are accounted for. Crossfires being set up, Optic can currently do no wrong.
3-0, no deaths for Dashy. And that 4 kills feels a lot bigger than that with all the shoulders he's been throwing, setting up his teammates for success as well. Immaculate gameplay so far, and the RC to play for, and he's so close to the Hellstorm as well. Hook goes for it, and an explosive round. It's a 3v2.
Dashy's just looking for 1 kill. Cruise missile could play a big part to their success here. Shotzi is going to get caught, so now Dashy in a 1v3. I'm not even playing to clutch this. I just want to guarantee 1 with the cruise missile going forward.
Are you hoping for the assist or something there? I mean, if he has a concussion, he's going to get a few points from that. You're looking for anything here for Big Bruce. Perfect coverage right now from Vancouver Surge.
He's just going to forfeit the round. He knows how impactful that cruise missile can be, especially on a map like Protocol. So we're just going to sit here and watch him on top of the computers for the next 25.
Yeah, 25 seconds. This is a high IQ moment. We're playing the long game here. Optic have rounds to burn. And if Dashy's face for a moment there, I mean, he's like, I'm sitting, I'm chilling. There's no reason for me to go.
That is going to be Vancouver, though, getting on the board. Just matching the aggression on the bottom side, walking away with a majority of the trades. Finally coming to life here in the S&D.
And that tells Vancouver as well, whether they were counting it or not, they know for certain now Dashy is close to streaks. That is going to change things. And again, a stun over the opening gambit, whether it's an assist, Dashy will get it. And a cruise, or rather a Hellstorm, incredibly useful on this map. This was the explosive opener. Optic decimated in the opening hits, and Abusa's positioning there to pinch Shotzi, fantastic as well.
So now how can Surge start to chain a couple of these rounds together? Because it's been a different look every single time for Optic. Dashy spots out Abusa, puts down shots, cannot find that kill. Surge right now, just playing the shutdown A.
Perfect stun connects him, even at that side of the window. Fresh mag. Abusa on the dance still. No one in position for a first blood anywhere else, and Big Bruce is certainly asking for it. As Abusa, a couple of 5-5-6 rounds whiz straight past him.
Yeah, Dashy's just hoping that he overpeaks a little bit. We can find an opening. The time is starting to tick. 0-4 in a position with the RC card, 20 HP, he's got to go.
They're going to follow up, here we go. Shotzi finds it, that's going to be the trades complete. Here comes Hook, up next. The nade, nearly perfect. Whizzes past 0-4 again, and he's infiltrated the bomb site, and he's gone from infiltrator to assassin. Hook, the nuke, again.
1v3 now for Nasty. Hook is going to plant that bomb. We want to set up Dashy for this final kill.
It's a dud nade, Hook's on it, but no kill yet. Nasty there. Can he wait for the regen? He's got it, but it should have been Dashy on the final kill as well. That might be a major moment.
And now, it's only one strategy you can do if you're Surge. Either camp your spawn or aggressively push in towards A. So Dashy picking up that final one. Cruise missile now earned in the back pocket. The Nuke loves himself some spiral gunfights. Dashy cleans up the rest. 4-1, Optic.
We've seen Optic as well. I mean, moments like that, you're able to drop the bomb for your teammate, give Dashy the points that way as well. The importance of score streaks. It's not all about the kills, it's absolutely about your involvement in games. So Dashy now, oh, look at this. We're going over to Heli. He could lay down, he could call it in here if he wanted to, save it for a literal rainy day here on Protocol. But at 4-1, Optic again in an incredible spot. What shots? No kill.
Almost gets that first blood. Now you know that Dashy's playing over towards Heli. Ewc is trying to take care of 0-4, but Shotzzy finds the first blood.
Oh, pressure on Dashy there finally brought down. Hook was in position to body block the play. Reinforcements now going over towards B, but no bombs shown from Vancouver Surge yet. But 0-4. Oh, what a position to be in. Lovely stuff. Mercury's on the coverage. Nasty. What a commitment this is right over the top. Carrying the bomb in his back pocket too. Hook unaccounted for, and it's a freebie.
And now Abuza, another chance at a 1v2. A desperately needed round. You can pull this one out. With the bomb being down towards Heli, Optic have all the info.
That is nearly impossible to recover. Truly in no man's land. Abuza's been in the 1v2 clutch here before, and it's nearly another. Fresh mag. Not enough for the kill. Mercules plays his advantage on the wide peak. Optic 5-1.
Now it doesn't get any easier for the play call here. We know that we have the cruise missile in the back pocket. Let's just play. The aggressive pushes through mid-gun. Once we don't spot anyone, you call that in, you get the bomb down at B and play close play.
Hook again. Superb positioning on the attack there. And that was Mercury's final moment. You saw his hit points as well, well below half. Now, Vancouver Surge on defense. Let's go for a Bravi listen in, Vancouver Surge.
Yeah, one bus grenades. One top grenades. Right maps. He was on the right side. I'm left side, okay? Top grenades, so? I think he knows him. Yeah, for sure. I'm nading grenades up. That's not B2. Yeah, maps or no? Yes, I have it now. Don't say anything. They still grenades. I'm pushing short. Yeah, play. Yo, pizza lunch. I have maps. Yo, show me. Can you go? Okay, listen, tower, lab, and grenades. But I'm going to tower, okay? Yeah, my big dog, okay? Yeah. I'm just shouldering it. We're good then. No move. Don't say anything top mid, guys. Slammed granny door. What tower? Yeah. There's back tower though. Back tower. 0-6. They're gonna back you down and play me. Yeah, I'm gonna go spot, bro. Fast, bro. There you go. I'm gonna help you, bar. Go be. What's up, P1 stairs? P1 up, smart. I'm gonna fucking be. I'm gonna wrap P2. You already crossed the B. This guy's gonna go P1 on granny. Can you show me? One shot, P2. He hit big door. He's in. Hey, he went. He was in. Blow, one more. P2 on me, P2 chest. I'm trying to help you, bro. I'm trying to go fast spot. Where's on me? Big door in boat. I think it's right. You must have gotten weird timing, yeah.
That is it. Optic close out the search and destroy. We're as mind blown as you are, brother.
And the listening couldn't have come in at the perfect time. You heard all four saying, once he spotted one player crossover from gun, they're going B, but it was all a decoy. They were playing for someone that works a pitch. You catch nasty. Bomb eventually works his way in towards A. They are just playing a step ahead right now. Optic, basically flawless here in map 2, quickly up 2-0 in the series.
A 6-1 defeat on Protocol there for Vancouver Surge. Shades of the earlier stages of the season. For now, control on the horizon. We'll leave it to the studio.
So much, gentlemen, and what a start for Optic Texas. I was looking at the numbers here, Ali. They got outslayed in game 1.
Yeah.
They win the hard point, and then you bounce back and search and destroy, and you lay down a beatdown. 6-1 is a statement victory.
Absolutely. I mean, you look at the numbers across the board. Dashy 8-1. It has been a while since we've seen S&D star Bruce. And also the 3 first bloods from Shotzzy. He hasn't missed a step from their previous series. He is making it so much easier for the rest of his team.
And you see, like, first deaths, 4 for 04, 2 for Neptune. Like, you look at this map, and in the listening, I think was a really nice element. It's fun that we can do that because it's the final tournament, but they're keeping them guessing. Optic is so tough to play against, and, you know, Ali, Enigma, we're in the green room talking about it. their push into bottom computers, you have to concede it and play retake.
Yep.
We have seen it over and over on Protocol. Teams try to go in there, fight it early, and they just get blooded, and you're down a man. Yeah, it's tough, but hey, no point in looking at the past.
Enigma, take me back to the start, though, because I felt Vancouver, if they wanted to win this best of 7, you got to strike first. You got to start stirring up some momentum.
Absolutely.
They were down 100 points. It was 29 to 129, and Optic was only outslaying them by 3 kills. Second half of this game, it's all Surge slaying, and Optic almost allows them back in this one.
Yeah, well, it's a weird thing. So they bring Rewind into the map pool, and we were like, okay, well, have they got something saved up potentially? Previously, when these two have matched up, the hard points have largely gone to Optic, and Surge have struggled when it comes to the slaying side of things. It's almost the flip opposite here. Their slaying is just not impactful enough, and you end up in a situation where Optic are playing those fundamentals far better. And for Vancouver, you also needed Neptune to come online. It took him a bit to get going, and when he did, it finally started to lift right. Too late.
Yeah, you know, he figured it out towards the end, but I think it was a big moment, and it's the P2 to P3 every single time. You saw Shotzi do it once again, flip the spawns, and they're able to just find so much time. There's a massive opportunity, and you know, you go down 100. Yeah, it's hard to claw back in and win there. And they made all the right plays. They were set up to close it out, but that final 6 seconds, man, just goes side Optic.
Ali, let's take a look back at the search and destroy because it was only a 7-round fight. It went pretty quickly as Optic was able to take advantage. What was going on with these first bloods, though? Name was pointed out 4 for 04, 2 for his teammate. They were getting picked early.
They were getting picked early. I mean, it's not only them just losing the gunfight, it was just nobody there to trade them out. I feel like for Vancouver Surge, they weren't putting enough bodies together. They weren't playing as a unit, which isn't something that we see often. So these bloods were happening for free, putting them in a man-down situation. And even then, they were solo challing. Like in this situation, 04 is all caught up by himself over by a helicopter, and he has no help. Nobody is watching. Nobody's there for the trade, and that is very uncharacteristic.
It just reminds me of the Surge team we saw earlier in the year that made to finals, alley, and just got swept.
Yeah.
It's like
runs out of gas.
Exactly, like running out of gas when you get to the finals because they're actually a phenomenal retake team. They really are, but like you have to wait for each other. Once again, like you can't just send 04 and hope he finds 2-3 kills.
Enigma, there is something different here though. Rambo Ray is on the stage with you, not just between games. He's also going to be there all of Control Protocol Game 3 coming up next. If Vancouver is going to get back in this best of 7, we're thinking they got to take Protocol and then probably Hacienda that game 4.
No, 100%. They can't afford to be looking down a 3-0, 4-0 barrel because it becomes a situation, well, obviously you can't be down a 4-0 barrel, but you start to get to a situation where you start to recognize, oh no, this is showing shades of us in the past. You start to second guess yourself. I love that you're bringing up Rambo Ray though, because at the minute it feels like they're kind of caught up in the moment a little bit if you're Vancouver Surge. They're not playing their game. And I want Rambo Ray, who has been saying he's really enjoying this coaching role, to step up and be in their ears a little bit more, calm them down, get them back on their page.
And you have an opportunity here on the Protocol Control. They should have won this last time.
Yes, I completely agree with you. They were in a position to lock it down, but it's another situation where they were just kind of throwing their lives away and stopped being on top of it with each other. So Vancouver Surge, hopefully this break and Rambo Ray are able to put them back in it.
20 seconds till we go back for game number 3. Ant, give me the prediction. Is Optic starting 3-0 in this best of 7?
Yes, Optic are starting 3-0. They look unreal.
Enigma?
I can't argue with that right now. I'm sorry.
No, I don't want it to be a sweep.
It's just gonna be.
We're nearing midnight here in Saudi Arabia. This is EWC, the grand final. Let's hope it goes long.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Championship Monday here in Riyadh. It is technically past 12, but that's really where all the fun begins, folks. We're going into map number 3 now, Protocol Control. So far, Optic have had their way with Vancouver Surge. The first map a close one, Jay. The second one, not so much.
Yeah, not so much. And now all momentum on the side of Optic. You're feeling really confident because this is a map that you were able to steal from Surge a couple weeks ago. Some minor adjustments are going to allow them to be in better form. Everyone firing on all cylinders. SMGs getting loose. ARs dominating on the map control. Surge need to come to life right here, right now.
No way they're making the 3-4 comeback. Surely not. But the way this day has gone, I'm a believer. Anything is possible. I'd written off Koi when they went down 5-1, 4-1, whatever it was. They proved me wrong there. Let's see how this goes. Into Control. Vancouver Surge had the blessing of not having to play Hacienda. That got vetoed. Will this treat them as well? Let's get it.
And it's all about the break off in Control. And you win a majority of the fights, dominate the map control, but Dashy already opening up with one. Mercury's opening up with the second. Vancouver need to spring to life. Let's just listen to the comms. Bravia listening with Vancouver.
Nice. Nothing me. He's granny zip. And front lab, there's two. Wait. One last lab. Yeah, one's on B. Yo, I'm in V12. This is Chelsea in our base. Top him, holding the cross, guys. One on there. Short and on B, okay? Try to take that. Hey, one with Gurney Alley. You gonna go B gates? Yeah. He's Maps holding it. Alright. I need that one B gates. Yeah, I'm here. Alright. I said him left. I don't see it. On B. Chug it. Okay. Yo, I'm gonna come help you, Gurneys. I'll come back there. Stop ammo, guys. They know I'm on fucking field. No, dead. I'll see ammo. He was top ammo. I'm here. He's fucking CT cells, guys. Kyla. He's already on our base. He's on B now. He's on A. He's going mid to front Gurneys.
A one-sided affair so far here in the opening round. Optic are running the show, stud. A segment of B and A's already gone.
Yeah, Surge are not having a good time. You can already hear how frantic they are in the comms because their Optic are just so in their face. But with 2 kills not going their way, a chance to stabilize. But it's still Mercury's behind enemy lines. The nuke on the staircase cannot get the better of Nasty. Your next focus is where the hell is Mercury's gone, and he almost pops a double to make an impactful play.
Crazy. And push it forward as well, picking up on the damage player. Shotsy is back over to the zone for a brief moment. And this could be an opportunity for Surge to falsify. They've still got to fight their way forward. And Nasty pulling that gunfight away. But the trades are there. And big Dashy. What a moment. And again, Abuza now might show a little bit too much here. Dashy's shooting hot. Don't give him the chance. He's hitting pixels at range.
And Shotsy's in your spawn as well. Now you gotta be a Thankfully, Nasty is ready.
شفت تويتر يا اخوان؟
Top 3 presence.
مين شاف تويتر؟
9v13, a minute left to go. All you have to do is
مستحيل
just
والله.
shut down 2 good pushes.
والله مستحيل. والله انصدمت يا عيال اقسم بالله. والخموني لخمة العمر. لخمة العمر.
This is his
والله لخمة العمر.
He's the scariest thing in here. Top mid, all clear, mate. Time to move to the
zone.
And Abuza's going to fall as well. So 0-4, your positioning is already known.
معادلة.
Mercury's could be able to locate this player on bottom comms. That's 3 dead. Everybody coming off the respawn besides 0-4, and he's able to pop a double. Another lifeline for Surge.
Well, I saw a lifeline you needed. 25 seconds to go. We've got a man on the zone. Dashy waiting for the regen. The health all slowed at 90. He's still weak, but he's still alive. Trying to make something happen here on the ladder, and the timing to the Strider, to the pistol, nearly onto Neptune as well.
5v5. 10 seconds. Optic are going to waste at least 5 to get out of the spawn.
والله مستحيل
touch the objective.
So close indeed. It's a big old flank from Nasty now, trying to make something happen. No lives. The contest is on. 3v5. We're inside. Neptune fighting for this one. You have to get them off time. You have to maintain the lives.
It's a 2v4. It's a 2v4. You don't want to give the segments, but now it's a 1v4.
Still holding his own. Shotsy on the hops. Here they come. This should be the round. But no. Optic. Pull it out.
It does not matter how much time is left on the game clock. Optic always rally together for one final team push. You start off with dominance in the slaying. You extend time early on. And even with all the heroic plays out of 0-4 to give his team a chance, Optic still take it away 1-0.
قاعد يتعنف سيرج قاعد يتعنف حرفيا من اللي قاعد اشوفه. تبيها من رابطه، تبيها من جماهير، من اداء في الجيم، شيء ايقوني.
They have the resolve, but they're just in the back foot the whole time. You don't want to have to make a comeback. You just want to stay at an even keel.
You cannot continue to start these respawns slow because Optic are taking full advantage
في
of
قلبه يا
it. You're leading in the slaying.
رجال.
You give yourself one more opportunity to freely roam out of your spawn.
مكتومين منهارين نفسيا وفنيا.
Instant pinch from Shotsy, already showing presence towards top 3, but at least Abuza is able to find one of his own.
Eyes from 0-4. He's aware, he's in the back line, feeds him to Neptune. Now front you go. On your horse, charge forward into battle as Nasty gets his from upstairs, stays alive after that great moment from 0-4.
You're just trying to keep Abuza alive on that 8 point for as long as you possibly can. Mr. McLeod needs to try to get loose, but he's only able to get one. First segment almost being locked, but you can see how Optic are approaching this. They are waiting for Shotsy on the pinch before they go.
A lot of exposure here from Abuza, not a lot of cover. The trophy system now gone. Incoming stuns, incoming nades, and incoming Optic. Here we go. Mercules will be the first man on contact. Dashi with the kill. A-zone safe. No second segment.
Dashi lines up 3 with the AR. Now time continues to dwindle down. The rotation though from Surge. Put the game clock at a pause by B. Is simply taken away from Hook and his flank route. 50 seconds to go. We only have 1 segment locked in.
اي هذا نظام سيرج يختنق في النهايه مو بأول مرة ترى في جميع المياجل في جميع المناسبات نفس الطريقة.
He's staying in these gunfights. A confident Bruce is a dangerous Bruce. 13-7.
Oh, but the second segment at A is going to be locked. Shotzi was already sniffed out over towards Heli. Abuza on the pitch with the SMG is able to find 2.
مركلس عنفهم يا عمري يا مرك.
But the Mercules, Mr. Hercules, lines up a double-double, and he's not willing to give up A for free.
A sweet nade in its 04 throws that peach. A is done. 1 more minute to play. 19 lives for Surge.
Surge up by 3. You have a lot of time to work with. You cannot afford to lose. All of these 1v1s that are going down all around the map. Dashi sitting at 14-8 is going to get picked off by Abuza with 1:20. Look at the positioning of 04.
Slow and steady. Keep it all together. You're waiting for a moment to strike as a team. Shotzi. Great damage against Nasty, but Nasty has the hit point advantage, and that is it. The pressure there with the Jackal in hand, and now we're waiting for the cap. Can we get towards that segment? 04 not going to be there on the capture as well. He's got eyes on the spawners. Abuza holding it. That is the backline wide open. Head on a swivel.
يا رجال مو بقلبي شيء
3 dead. Back to spawn.
That's all 4. Now everyone coming off the respawn for Surge.
بإذن الله sweep.
You're going to take some time to work out of your base. You got to check every single corner because there's 3 SMGs causing mayhem.
And they've sniffed the weakness. They've sensed it, and they've gone for the pounce. Mercules keeping you in spawn.
عطى دايف يا شيخ.
50 seconds. This is a long time in control. Hook brought down, and Surge are managing to battle out of spawn with as minimal casualties as possible.
And 04 is already out. Puts himself in a position towards Grandma's. 11v11, Mercules on the pinch. Neptune gets the better of him. Shotzi effective on the trade, but there's only 35 seconds left to go. You're looking for 1 clean set of kills of your Surge.
10-10 life count. Vancouver Surge now slowing down a little. Mercules wins the big fight on the B zone. 20-odd seconds to play for here. Optic with a top mid presence. Shotzi on the corner.
You can see they're playing it so patient in their spawn because Shotzi's on 5 in a row. Dashi locking down all of mid-map. Final 15 seconds. It's time for Shotzi to get loose. He is gonna get caught, but do you have a heroic moment the same way Optic did?
Optic.
Yo!
Lost 2 members of Surge. Down to 1. Abuza from spawn will not get to see the action.
يا عمري يا عمري.
2-0 in control.
They are getting outclassed.
Yo.
Teamwork at the same exact time. When Optic need to clutch up on some 1v1s, they are finding it. And they need to hit certain routes. The SMGs are getting lost. And the safety nets in the ARs, Dashi and Mercules, giving them chance after chance. Now put them up 2-0 in the control.
So we're seeing Dashi use that aims like a jackal. Close range gunfights for both he and Mercules. Lethal. Not an easy thing to do in this game, but they are making it look so simple. Keep it simple, nothing flashy.
يعني ما في أحلى من اليوم. صراحة.
They have trophy systems that are system on this push. Optic looking to potentially close it out in 3. I know they have to be roaring, so if Bravia listening with Optic Gaming.
Okay. I'm just holding with you for a sec.
والله يا مرتبكين سكامبو الواتش بارتي حقه.
He's weak. Weak Ivy.
Okay, you're in back. Zipping up.
What's closer to ours? You're nasty.
Okay.
Taking it.
One's low boat on me.
You two.
Neptune underground, 1 shot. Neptune was underground, 1 shot.
The guy.
Okay.
There was a guy Abuza in our spawn.
Still on it.
We're kind of back up. 2-8. Literally 2. There's 2-8. Get this. Yo, one guy Ivy.
Huh? Okay.
Ivy on me.
Was 1 shot.
Yo, there's 2-8. 2-8, boys. I'm getting underground.
Okay.
He's TT.
I'm whipping out.
Right side T. Neptune.
He stunned me, Ivy. And naded me.
I'm going to touch first.
Yeah, 2 in our T corners.
Underground, 1 shot.
جنون والله جنون.
There was another one T. In the corner. Neptune was still in our spawn.
Somewhere Ivy.
Ivy.
Yeah, can we go to
Still Ivy.
Let's discuss spot. Go to right, go to right. Nep was still Ivy. He's still Ivy. He went Ivy steps. Ivy steps. Back, just try to get on a
Huh?
Stop some time.
Push out.
We have 18.
Push, there's one more.
Yo, there's nothing at A. They're owing B.
No,
wait, I'm behind him.
يحرق.
Another one top. Wait, oh, yo, fucking Helly.
لا لا ان شاء الله.
Helly, absolute. I'm on B. Helly was one shot.
Back Helly. Where's our chips?
اقسم بالله يا نواف كانه جيم رانك يا رجال. جيم رانك. تعريف العظمه في كول اوف ديوتي وشكرا.
Vancouver Surge, welcome back to control. What a round this has been. Technically not over yet. Mercules, 2.1 on the clock. We're alive.
Not again. Not give them another slight chance at hope here. 0-4 already finding a double. Actually able to.
وش حرق مقفل هنا؟ قفل هذه وهذا. وين حرق؟ حرق وين تكفى؟ يا زياد. سكر لك اياهم.
No one near B, no one near A. Vancouver Surge live to fight another day.
دخول ميرك اضافه تخوف يا رجل.
3 for 1 in the trade fights, taking the map control away. Nasty valuing his life over towards Heli. Forces Optic consistently spawn over towards B Street. He was setting them up, walk right into the preams of his SMG players. So Vancouver spring to life here. Still down by a couple of segments, but now you have some momentum on your end.
Momentum goes a long way, man. Call of Duty is one of the most valuable resources our players have. It's chakra. It's key. Can you muster it? Can you harness it? Vancouver Surge looking to drop a spirit bomb. The Optic, they seem to be the ones receiving all that energy.
Back to the defensive side for Optic. Surge need another great break off on the attack. But it's a double stack on the bottom side
Optic.
of comms. You're not going to be able to read that if you're Neptune. 0-4, at least for now. Knows that there's a second player in sight. The stun good enough. He's on 6 in a row. Time to get on B.
Yeah, Twin gets himself on a B with a big play like that. And he's looking to get himself streaks as well. To catch another, but big work out of Mercury's there. Oh! Merc with a big 2! And that is unbelievable. Square one. That's
already 30 seconds wiped off the game clock.
لتها على الصفر وارد يا رجال.
On either one of these points, you're going to waste time clearing out of your spawn because you know Optic are already here.
عمري يا داشي.
A hefty presence. Neptune looking for an opening on the attack, and he's sniffing out Dashi. He's gone the long way round, does not dip a toe into the zone.
Can I hold it?
Now he's loose.
Okay, now?
We have to eventually get on the zone because time is still ticking on down. 34 seconds in a dream. Abuza and 0-4 at least combined for the team shots to take down Mercules. But when you give Optic a little bit of time off the respawn, the nades over the top are very impactful. Final 25.
Yeah, they're everywhere, man. They're absolutely everywhere right now. When you stop
right
clock
now
for a moment, A zone attack. Mercules picks
him
wide
nice.
open.
Can you
Get
give me a ping?
ASAP. The last thing you want to do is scramble at a time like this, and Shotzi finding another hook on the flank, read and dealt with. Over to A. Shotzi, if he wins this, the clock runs. It will not indeed. Dead stopped. The segment secured.
First segment locked. And a double stack, making a triple stack is only going to allow it to go up faster. Neptune starting to get loose on 4 in a row, just roaming behind enemy lines. Optic are going to decide to forfeit this. You're down by 4 lives, but Shotzi in a very good position, top drips.
Oh, and you just second guess yourself for a moment there, Neptune. Cost you your life.
Hey.
Slow things down as much as you can. Great work out of Shotzi from spawn. Surge desperately trying to muster some strength to get forward, and a big win from Net. Stays alive, but can he play his life?
Still up by 2 lives. Still have spaces in your spawn that you have yet to clear on out. 2 players from Optic sitting on bottom blue, just trying to time their pinch to perfection. Here comes Mercules with the SMG, puts down shots onto Neptune, but his teammates are starting to fall, so he has to value his life.
He doesn't get the trade, so you've still got numbers over here right now for Surge. Dashi, this little 3-spree might become a 4. He can get the guys on zone. No one's looking top. No one's got eyes on top mid just yet. It's free pickings, fish in a barrel right now. As Surge, the zone is stopped. And a life lead still, but what a dire position to be in.
Now you're hitting the reset button again, but this time Hook is already here to ruin the party. Final 30 seconds. You gotta get past the nuke. Lines up a double. That's good enough to at least put your teammates in the right positions.
To be here at the last charge of Surge here on Protocol. 20 seconds to move. Anyone in the back line here, Mercules has been identified. The 380 and 366, not going to happen. And he's got to make his way towards zone. That is going to be Abuza. Onto the time. And once again, Dashi, a 6 spree. Nasty's down as well. Abuza has to make something happen alone. 0-4 4 from upstairs now. 10 seconds here on the map.
O4's got to be another hero. He already finds 2, make it 3 in the feed, but this is the final 4 seconds.
Run, Nasi, run! Get in there for the contest. He's got it. Is he alive for now? The nades over the top, and no one close. Calm, collected, and ruthlessly efficient are Optic. With a secured victory there on control. It is tournament point here at the Esports World Cup.
I tweeted yesterday to take down Optic in the series. Not even that, to take them down in a map. Everyone needs to be on point. But right now, for the green wall, no one is missing. They are taking advantage of everything that is being thrown at them. Everyone providing their 25%. Sometimes someone is going a little bit extra, but Optic are in firm control of this finals.
And now you need to see 4 maps in a row from Vancouver Surge to win the tournament. Optic can make many a mistake now. They can let it slip. They can fall asleep at the wheel. And they still find themselves in an outstanding position. A beautiful game from Mercules and from Dashi. A Slayer Supreme. Mercules with 14 on the offense. 3-1 our final score stud, and it's starting to look like a win. 1 more map's all they need.
Hacienda Hardpoint. This is a bread and butter for Optic. All the momentum again on their side. Can currently do no wrong. But I remember a wise man once said, it is never chalked. If you are Surge, you just gotta see one go through the hoop. You need to win a majority of your rotations on a map like Hacienda. You cannot afford to have a slow start and another respawn.
Hacienda means a large estate of a Spanish-speaking country. Optic might not be Spanish speakers entirely, but what an estate they have. Adding an EWC trophy to the cabinet, Shotsy said it best. He's done it all. This is 1 more box.
يبيلها يرل يا اخوان صح يبيلها يرل صح
Speaking of careers.
يبيلها يرل يا عيال صح
Not too shabby himself.
It's insane how they continue to show how dominant of a roster they are at the right time. Dashi putting down damage, winning his one-on-one gunfights. His AR counterpart in Mercules is also taking over whenever he gets the chance. But with Rambo Ray standing behind Surge, he knows that this series could potentially be far from over. Someone simply just needs to take over here. O4 has had a bunch of moments, especially throughout that early on in the hard point, but everyone from Surge needs to be a collective unit here. We need to see that teamwork that we saw back all the way at Major 2.
Boog's father in attendance. An incredibly proud man of his son there on stage.
No.
Rings,
okay.
accolades, MVPs, you name it. EWC Championship still yet to be won, and what a night it would be for that family, for the fans, for the green wall.
اخ يا عيال في مفاجأة يا شباب الحين هنا في البث في مفاجأة حلوة بتطلع.
You are Rambo Ray. What do you think that he is saying to his players? They're all experienced. They've all been on this stage, not once, not twice, but 3 times. And for the 4th time, they find themselves again, backs against the wall, on the brink of elimination, on the brink of another 2nd place finish. It has to be everyone.
في مفاجأة حلوة مفاجأة حلوة في البث يا اخوان مفاجأة خرافية.
That they have yet to reach this weekend.
Is this it for Vancouver, or is this the beginning of their comeback? Optic.
الهاردبوينت يا رجال اخر جيم.
In the blue, Vancouver Surge in the orange, and to P1 we go.
Ole, 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 ole. Ole, ole.
Already combined for 2 kills. That's a clean 4 dead. Optic in control of the time, but the spawns are split. So does Dashi get a read on this?
These spawns be funky. Shotsy in the perfect position to maybe catch a player or 2 out, and he's going to get a boozer at the very least. Teamwork there from Optic now on the attack forward. Perfect start, perfect shot from the hip.
However, he's going to be overwhelmed. Surge still with the P2 positioning. You see that come into play in about 15 seconds, but Mercules is making a move for it alongside Hook up the front.
Yeah, with all those kills going in their favor, they have the numbers to Childish at the new HP. Mercules in a big one-on-one 0-4 with the AR, is able to get the better of him. Now he's trying to take a little bit more space towards the backside. Dashy with the beams takes care of that. Now Vancouver have to hold from the front.
That's what he does. Vancouver from the front. Side door battle taking place as well. It's going to be Shotsy again. The Jackals will be singing here. Neptune bests him there. Over to the driveway as Dashy gives Nasty a haircut. Nades up over the top.
Yo!
Is he able to find the kills as the dance continues in time? Whoa! Nearly finds a pair from the driveway.
Optic have the spawn, so they're going to allow themselves to potentially walk away with this full 35 seconds. Mercules heads. Now with all those kills going in their favor, they have the numbers to Childish at the new HP. Mercules in a big one-on-one 0-4 with the AR, is able to get the better of him. Now he's trying to take a little bit more space towards the backside.
تطلع الحين تطلع.
With the beams takes care of that. Now Vancouver have to hold from the front.
That's what he does. Vancouver from the front. Side door battle
جوالي.
taking place as well. It's going to be Shotsy again.
لا
The
لا لا.
Jackals will be singing
لا لا
here.
لا.
Neptune best
شوفوا يا عيال.
driveway as Dashy gives
لا
Nasty a
بعيد ابغى
haircut.
بطلع يرل.
Is
شوف.
he able to find the kills as the dance continues in time?
إيه.
Whoa! Nearly finds a pair from the driveway.
ها؟
Optic with a break.
نبي نسوي ايرل ليه؟
So they're going to allow themselves to potentially walk away with this full 35 seconds. Mercules heads up play. Watches the side door going. That's
لازم
gonna
نطلع
be the
يرل.
first contact. Now Surge got to take their time on this approach. Pressure from the front. AR's trying to line them.
يا اخوان اطلع يرل خلاص اطلع.
But with the spawns, you're instantly able to fill that gap.
Shotsy manages to tag Neptune back, and this is great scrap time for Optic. They're not going to find themselves too happy on that rotation. A lot of Vancouver Surge members out and about in the middle of the map. 04's got himself a spot to work with now, but Optic now on the move to new and with a huge lead.
That's a big double kill after 04 falls, because he spawns all the way at O, but as soon as that new hill pops and Mercules
keep him safe. Stand still, hold on. It may be fingertip with their hands up. You got the number, you gotta fight him. Well, you know, let's go! It's such a short time.
مجانين والله مجانين.
Champions.
Let's go!
Slow start, but a phenomenal finish to the season. They solidified themselves. And this may be the end of Black 6. It's just the beginning of this team's success.
Let's go!
Blink and you're missing count the grand final. Optic get the job done. How did you maintain that momentum coming from what was a much more difficult semi-final into this? How did you carry that power? You know, I have been yourself.
يلا حيه نور يا مرحبا اقول مبروك ولا ضدهم انت ولا شتيت؟ لا انا الكل كيف الحال؟ الله يسعد هنا وين؟ بروح بلاير لاونج اي بس ابغاك تحط عينك على اغراضي بروح بلاير لاونج يلا اوكي قايل لك يا جاري ازهرني خوي من الامارات الله يقول سلمنا عليه اوبتيكاوي ولا مو اوبتيكاوي؟ يا عمري يا شيخ يا مرحبا مليون خالد المقصوري والله ونعم شرفنا بك يا حبيبي الله يسعدك هلا يا عمري يا شيخ يا جماعه الله يسعدك يو والله غير منطقي والله غير منطقي يا ابو نجد قصدك يا ابو نجد يا ساتر يا ابو نجد قايل لك صيف قايل لك ها هاري لاحق الرجال يقول الله يعطيك العافيه يروحون اليوم بلاير لاونج هيرو كلاب بس ما يمديك اي ما يمديك صوره بعد ما يخلصون من هيرو كلاب بعد ما يخلصون نروح يعني صح بس تقفل ذا بلاير لاونج لا مو مقفل يمدي يروح عادي لكن عندهم هيرو
انا قلتها اوبتيك وبس. قلتها لك ولا ما قلتها هو مشاري؟ قلتها لك. بدنا نكمل يا رجل.
اقسم بالله يوم للتاريخ، والله للتاريخ العب بشوف العالم. شوف راح يعلق.
انا بالدرج عند الموزيك
يا ساتر
يا ابو مشاري، ايش قلت لك من اول يوم؟ اول يوم ايش قلت لك؟
عز الله انك
قلت لك اوبتيك بيفوزها، صح ولا لا؟
صحيح.
خلاص.
As we jump to the highlights, watching the respawn, he said. First year of respawn. Never played a
والله اقوياء.
This is stuff.
قلبي.
He's so good at 13 points.
الله يبارك فيك يا حبيبي. ابشر يا حبيبي، تعال حياك. يا مرحبا.
ما قصرت
يا حبيبي انت الله يسعدك.
قدك المباراة كمل.
صورك انت. ارحب. هلا يا لب قلبك، خلاص مسافر. الله ييسر عليك ويوفقك يا حبيبي.
ما قصرت يا تجاري.
ما قصرت والله
يا حبيبي، الله يفتح عليك. توفيق يا بعد راسي.
طيب اعتقد حان الوقت ان نطلع صح؟
امشي الجدول برا امشي.
والله
امشي.
طيب اخليه بس شغال ولا
ايه جدولك برا بعدين نلقى فوق.
اسكر اخليه يعني؟
إيه.
يلا
يا جماعه
يلا بننزل تحت يا اخوان.
ننزل تحت مع الجمهور بس شوي، بعدها نطلع اللاونج نشوف ايش يصير.
وبعدين نرجع لكم.
اذا قفلنا يعني البث معناته ما نقدر نصور هناك.
من اغراضي بلاوي.
خلنا نرجع لها.
عندك؟ اكيد. نزلنا. صالح ابيك اذا جات زحمه ولا تصوير شيء اعطيك الجواب تصور. اعترف يا صالح. وش رايك من الحين؟ والسلام. والله يوم تاريخي. ولا تبي من الحين؟ يلا من الحين اذا هجت.
روح يا ابو مشاري، راح عيش يا ابو مشاري.
And I just got to give him a shot because he's just turned history around. What people were saying about him, let down. He has silenced all the haters. That grand finals, you can see him playing in front of. He's powerful. And this is what it all means now as they walk to the totem. Only the champions who have their fame in front of everyone.
يا جماعه قاعدين يحتفلون الحين يا ابو مشاري. اسمع الناس تحت. يلا.
And here is the COO of the Esports Foundation frame as the team will officially go into the tournament. This is history, I think. Enjoy this moment of pain. Take it your arm.
لا الفوز ستريم اي فوق معنا. هلا شباب، مبارك ولا لا ميش؟ مبارك ولا لا؟ ايوه اوبتيك اهم شيء. هذا ابو السعود.
طلعنا اطلع والله يا عمري يا مشاري كلمة للبث تبي تقول كلمة للبث؟ ايوه حبيبي فل ابو مشاري الشيخ طبعا والله ونعم فيك اهم شيء هذا ان شاء الله حبيبي ايوه يا اوبتيك اهم شيء صح ولا لا؟ ايوه يا شيخ اوبتيك ولا لا يا جماعه؟ اهم شيء اوبتيك اكيد اوبتيك خلاص وخرنا عنك يا هلا الله يسلمك وين الشيخ؟ ارحب خذ زاويه وي كلمة للبث
تحية للبث.
ايوه
مبروك فوز اوبتيك عقبال توست السنة الجاية
ان شاء الله الله يسمع منك ان شاء الله يا رب باذن الله عقبالنا السنه الجايه كلمه البث بث كنسل ايه
متوقع فوز اوبتيك
إيه.
رجال فالكونز
ان شاء الله اذا مو بتوستد فالكونز ما ندري اهم شيء السعودي اشهد الله يسعدك يا حبيبي ها كيف البث؟ وين تبي؟ لا اموره طيبه
شاتسي
عليك انت تستاوي انت اي نعم والله بث مباشر هنا ما شاء الله اي نعم قناه كانسل تبي تقول كلمه لهم؟ لا خذ راحتك لا ابو شاري الشهرة صعبة
نبى قلبك بس وقفوا على الرصيف ولا كمل ماشي هنا يعني اسطورة الله يسعدك فاقدك عامل شيء كذا ضاق يا حبيبي ايش اسمه بس
ماشي
وانت لازم تجي نشوف البطولة في الجامعة الله يسعدك موجود يجيك يعني الله يستر عليك بسلامة الله يحفظك الله يسلمك نقروشك شوي ارفع عليك تشكيلات
ينزلون سي دي ال بدل اوبتيك السنه الجايه.
يا تعال
ديور بنا ديور بنا ومشاري ديور بنا. يا عيال الشهرة صعبة، لا تصيروا مشاهير. من الأخير يلي عنده أبو مشاري لا حد يصير مشهور. بس أبو مشاري لا حد يصير مشهور، هذه نصيحة مني.
فرحة ارفع عليك يا شيخ. الله يهديك يا مرحبا مليون. الاجواء اخيرا شفناها، هذه احلى اجواء. الله يسعدك. يختلط الاجانب
اللي يتابعوا
بس الخير اقدر معهم تكون صداقات معاهم، لانه على قد ما تكون صداقات على ما قد تلحق المواقف تجبرك انك تتعلم وتتكلم. كذا راح تكتسب اللغه هذه واللي بالنهايه هي تعتبر لغه تستفيد منها في حياتك. والله يوفقك وانتبه من الصحبات المستقبل.
انت تقول لي اختار الصحبه الزينه وانت من الشيء.
اللهم طبعا اكيد خل دائما الوالد الوالده ولا حي منهم ان شاء الله والله يرحم اللي ينتبه منهم بين عيونك قبلهم الله سبحانه. الله يوفقك. بالتوفيق. الله يطول عمرك. ومتابعين سلسلتك خرافيه وفوزك قدام اللي سويته جاي
سهل كل خير.
سوالي ريد يا نعم
يا الله ما بين ريدات هذا القلب. الله يوفقك يا هلا.
طبعا هي المفروض مقابله تنزل فلوج بس سرقناها بالبث فعوافي.
متاكد انه شغال اصلا؟
ايه ان شاء الله انه شغال.
خليني اتاكد لحظه.
شغال موجودين بالمكالمه.
يا رب ما حد تلقف وطفاه. اكدوا لنا يا شات. لا شغال لا شغال. يوه اوبتيك يا اشطفوا. وين رايحين ذولي؟ وين رايحين؟
رايحين اتوقع بيروحون هناك او وين بيروحون؟
شغال بس
شغال بس؟
شغال.
حلو.
وين بيروحون؟
يرق.
وين عمي؟ حلو. دخل ميديا سنتر.
ها؟
ميديا سنتر.
اي ميديا سنتر الحين. اسمع مشاري امشي.
وين؟
امشي.
الرجال.
بتم.
يا ناس الله يسعدك. جت الحكومة.
جت الحكومة. اطرحوك. مشينا؟ اي امشي يلا.
الله يحفظك. الله وجيك. الله يعزك الصبر.
سرعني.
يمدينا نصيدهم؟
ايه
والله
ميديا سنتر الحين يمدينا نصيدهم بس امش قدام يسار. مش
صار ها؟
اي يسار. صار بالمد مو النص.
ها؟
لا صار اللي بالنص. الحين امسك الكاميرا اقلبها على وجهك سولف عشان ما حد يقول لك لا تصور.
طيب يا عيال احنا بنروح نحاول.
هذا بيزي.
ابيزي؟ ما ادري عنه الزبده ما بيبي بيزي انا احنا ابي اوبتيك. اقسم بالله انك تاريخي اقسم بالله انك تاريخي. يا ساتر يا ساتر. طيب
بروتوكول كامل عنك عنه.
تدري انك كان بيجي سينات احد تدري كان بيجي كذا ومدري ايش كله. لا امش برا صور مع الناس.
والله شكرا
والله العظيم فرصتك ممتازه شيء طلعت.
والله العظيم يا اخي هذا الناس ذي جايين عشاننا فلازم نعطيهم حقهم. اما البثوث ذي واتش بار لاحقين عليها يا رجال.
لا تستاهل والله كل خير.
يعزك يرفع قدرك يا صالح. يا عيال نحاول قدر الامكان احنا نقابل فريق اوبتيك. رضوا اوكي ما رضوا شكر الله لان معهم واحده وهي القلق.
الله حق انه قلق. Hello.
Hey, how's it going? Long day?
That's true. The first day was the
Can you
worst.
guys tell if this is silver or bronze? It should be silver, right?
It should be silver. It should be silver, yeah. Should be silver. It should be silver.
If it goes to the wrong person, I know.
You know. You know who play. Don't point on us there.
Show the best though. Good luck.
Anything that you see that's
Hey Mark, it's me. Hi, Aldaejab. Well done, boys. Back to back. بين الشباب. سم. ماسكينهم ماسكينهم مو فالتينهم صح؟
مالك حين.
ها؟
يقول لك دقيقتين ثلاث.
لك دقيقتين؟
ايه.
مع واحد منهم بس؟
ما ادري الحين بنشوف. والله.
دقيقة شلونها؟ والله مرة ما اتوقع صراحة إن نصور معهم.
كصورة مستحيلة الحين.
مستحيل صح؟
يمكن بعد ما لان هذول كان مقابلات. لما يدخلون هناك اوكي؟ انتبه اكمل الاهتمام. لا احد يشوفك.
اوه داخلك.
في اثنين هناك لا.
والله. طيب شو اسوي؟
شوف تولد كذا كعافية.
يدخلون الحين كان اليوم سلاب عرفتها.
اي
يجون يشرحون لهم يوقفون على المثلثات وشلون بعدين دائما.
خلاص يعني ما يمدي.
لا اصلا تصوير كل شيء بعدين بيطلعون.
حلو.
الحين طالعين غالبا اذا طلعوا يطلعون على الشاتل على طول ويمكن يروحون الجرزان حق القطن من الشاتل ديك القطن بعد. بس الحين بيدخلون المكان ذا يطلعون منه يصورون برا جروب صوتهم. بس بعد ما يخلصون
انا بيهم اربعتهم.
اي بيصورون جروب صوتهم تيم ينفذ نفسه
افضل شيء عشان ما يصير قبل يدخلوننا.
تبي نروح نختم البث ونجي؟
او تبي تيجي هنا تشوف المقابلات تصور مو مقابلات عادي. اقلب الكام عليهم بالمقابلات. فهمت؟ سوري فهمت قصدي؟ صح؟ لا ترى تو كاش اقلب هذا اللي يشوفك
خلينا نخرج نختم البث والله التصوير تدري
يلا سلام. طيب يعطيكم العافيه يا شباب.
اي واضح ان الموضوع سيريس.
الوضع جدا سيريس. موضوع سوشيال ميديا وتغطيه وزي كذا فالموضوع غث شوي. اهلا وسهلا بنورك. اخبارك؟ طيب الحمد لله يا رب.
اي فما ودي نطلع على الفوجات.
اي نطلع
احنا نبي صوره جماعيه على 4 لاعبين.
صوره جماعيه ان شاء الله بيطلع فيها اذا صار في فرصه
نشاركها في السوشيال ميديا باذن الله. بس اهم شيء اتمنى انكم انبسطتوا. شكرا صالح.
الحمد لله. عفوا
يا احلى توستدار.
ما سويت شيء يا حبيبي ايش دعوه.
والله يعجز اللسان يا اخوان على الوصف. والناس اللي جت واللي صورت وتقول كلام طيب يا اخي شكرا والله. يعني ما في كلام يقدر يوصف. بجيكم السيت اب الحين نختم والله ما اقدر اقول الا الله يسعدكم كلكم. يوم لن ينسى في التاريخ بالنسبه لي. بالنسبه لعبد الله صراحه ما راح انسى ابدا.
عليه ذكرنا عشان اسال الرجال. ها
يلا حيهم يعطيكم العافيه شباب جميعا.
يعافيك.
الله يا بعد ما سويت انا مقابلات
والله يا رجال
والله هذا هو
مايكي خرب.
تعال عندي مايك. تبي مايك
يا حبيبي
يا عمري يا شيخ. يعطيكم العافيه. اسلم بغيت اشقلب. يو هذا فريق الظاهر انه فريق الدبليو سي.
اقرا عنه خلينا قدام.
وش ليه؟
ما اتكلم عن اللي بالستيج عادي بس اقصد اللي صار لما كان شو اسمه.
يا عين ابو عيد يا ابو عيد عدنا يا ابو عيد. بالله ايش رايك بالبث؟
مرحبتين. اسمع
ها
بيقولوا من هو ذا الحين. قاعد في البث بلغه الاشاره. اوكي تمام نجي بعد شوي.
الله يسعد قلبك. الله يسعدكم جميعا. حقي طيب ايضا الله يسعدك
يا اخوان، ما في شيء يوصف اليوم هذا، والله ما في شيء يوصف اليوم والمشاعر اللي في قلبي. شكرا لكم، كان ودنا نغطي اكثر ولكن كل شيء بتشوفونه على السوشيال ميديا الان صراحه، منعا للاحراج ومنعا ان احنا ندخل في موقف ما له دخل يخرب علينا اليوم كامل. ما ودنا نكمل خصوصا مع تيم مثل اوبتيك يعني، وعندهم واحده يعني تقروش، فما ودنا ناخذ ونعطي معها كثير. ولكن شكرا لكم من القلب، اللي صار اليوم انا يكفيني 10 سنين قدام. والله شكرا 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 شكرا، الف شكر لكم جميعا. الى ان نلقاكم ان شاء الله في بطولات اخرى ومحافل اخرى في كاس العالم للرياضات الالكترونيه وما بعده باذن الله. انا قاعد الدرج قطع انفسي الدرج. شكرا للجميع، نراكم باذن الله قريبا. مع السلامه. اخذت صور يا رجال، اخذت صور، حب كبير والله. شكرا لكم يا اخوان، شكرا. يا جماعه الخير، قبل ما امشي التغريده المثبته في حسابي في تويتر واللي مثبته هنا، عندكم اي تعليق على النقل، على اللي صار، على كل حاجه، شيء اعجبك، شيء ما اعجبك، مشاعرك بشكل عام على البطوله، خصوصا لو انت متابعها من البدايه، بكون جدا سعيد اني اشوف تعليقك هنا. راح اقرا جميع التعليقات وارد على جميع التعليقات هنا على هذا الرابط. هذه لليوتيوب برضو، ما راح انساكم يا جماعه الخير، واعذرونا واستروا على ما واجهتوا. الى ان نلقاكم ان شاء الله عمن قريب. سلام عليكم.